You, you beautiful guy. You think you're beautiful guy. You are. Oh, Sandy's muted. She doesn't know it.
Thank you. It would not unmute. Let me do that again. Disclaimer: this stream is for entertainment purposes only. This is not an official helpline. We are not medical professionals or counselors. We are just a community being there for one another. Welcome, everyone, to the Mandela Effect Mandela Helpline. Joining me tonight is Splatter 420, Sagar Mandela Effect, and some of you. Whoever wants to join is going to be joining us tonight. I already see two people asking for the link. I will be putting the link up soon. But first, I want to let two people know, Boston Ray and Cowboy, to check your email because you already have a link if you wanted to join. You already
Oh,
have it. It's in your email.
nice.
Laura, you're wrenched up. You're back. Your Gmail got overtaken. Oh, that's awful. I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's terrifying to me. It's one thing if like Facebook, but Gmail, Hello, Sanctuary Seekers, the lost and found. I'm just gonna write Sanctuary Seeker. That's a lot to write. I already take a little break to do that. Sanctuary Seeker. Us. Let's see. We also have Noise Guru who just popped in the chat. We also have Lil Cam 51, Noel, Sagar and Mandel Effect Jose, of course, Cowboy, Boston Rain, Mudflood Adventures. I just saw somebody else pop in. Rainwater, Sean Dent. Let's see. Rebecca345, welcome. Give me 1 second and I'll get to you. 1 second.
Oh, no.
What's the matter?
Oh, I'm just reading Cowboy's message.
Oh,
Well, thank you for having me again. I appreciate it, and thank you for joining our show. I love to see the 18 people already here. So wow, that's a good start.
I got 22 on all platforms. You can only see YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Mr. Super Sidewinder just released a song, Go Go Gadget live stream no more. But really quickly before we get started, um, let's see. We also have LVK. Welcome. Give me a moment, guys. I am writing names and saying them at the same time.
Oh, Rebecca three
That's what
four
I'm saying.
five. Yeah.
Yep, I got Rebecca. Rebecca's now wrenched. Laura's new account is now wrenched. I will be sending the link, Noel. Give me a moment. I have to get some things done first. For starters,
Oh, Laura, thank you. Yeah.
I need to say thank you to Jose. He's the reason I have cigarettes tonight because we didn't have them.
He's the
Hey,
reason you're not stressing out right now.
yeah,
Yeah,
no
he's the reason
stress.
why I'm nice and calm.
Yeah, I know my place. She'll put me in a place if she's stressed out, so I know better. So we're
I
gonna
I'm editing my ticker with your name in it.
nice. Thank you. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Actually, I'm gonna put the other name in here too, but I'm gonna wait to say thank you until they show up. Because I got a donation. I don't know if it was after the show or if it was today. I think it was today. So I'm going to put both names in so it's already up there. But if I see them in the chat, I'm going to do a proper thank you. There we go. Ticker is done. Ticker is up. Well, no. Ticker is up. There we go. Thank you to SAG Arm Mandela Effect. Let me get that on the screen. Thank you, Jose.
Oh, you're welcome. You deserve it. You're a hardworking lady. I mean, and we're doing something good for the community. So I'm for it.
Thank you. Yes, so thank you to Jose, because otherwise I'd be a nervous wreck right now. Coffee and cigarettes are my fuel. Yes, me too, Rebecca. Yes. Hello, Paramar. See, because after we add people to the panel, it's literally impossible to welcome the chat because I'd be interrupting people left and right. Like once in a while, I get a name in there, a hello, but I usually end up missing people.
So even Rebecca says, thank you for keeping the ME discussion alive. So people are they're wanting and looking for answers. They want to know why, they want to go how, and why it's happening. Most of it, why it's happening, why us. So thank you for joining, and I hope we give you those answers as the time goes by, and we'll keep you guys in mind that we're here to help you if you have a problem. If you're having a struggle, please call in. And Sandy is very wise, and she can solve all your problems if you call in and you join the chat. Just kidding.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can't solve your problems, but I can listen.
Yeah, but listen, and yeah, we're here to help you guys. So
Yeah,
feel free to
you'd be
call in.
surprised how much just hearing different people's experiences helps
Yeah,
others.
yeah, we're learning from each other. Exactly. That's why this show is so important, because nobody else is talking about it. Uh, they, um, they're just attacking us because they think we're crazy. We're talking nonsense, or they don't understand why we have these shows. So I mean, that's the feedback that I've been getting for the last 8 years. People don't want to get involved with the Mandela effect. The church don't want to get involved with the Mandela effect. So to them, we're outcasters. We're an outcast. So we're trying to prove that we're okay. We're just people just like they are, but with a different memory.
Yes. Chat, I need you all to do me a favor tonight. If you see Gerald Neal in the chat and I miss him, everybody just start saying Gerald Neal is here, okay? So I can say thank you. Rebecca says, agree 100%, Jose. Yep.
Thank you, Rebecca. I appreciate it.
Welcome, Water Otter. All right, I guess Artsy909 is here. It is time to drop the link and send the link out to the masses. So before we do that, though, since Jose is here, Jose, did you
Yeah.
have any reaction or any comments that you wanted to add to the video that we reacted to Monday night?
Oh, Super Sidewinder showed on the show.
Yes.
Oh, it was great. It showed a lot of the multiverse, how our soul is traveling, the many worlds theory. The it talked about the immortality, quantum immortality, and I mean I got a lot of it because it all has to do with our soul and our spirit and our memory, and that's what I was talking to propagate about, that we are being protected. I believe it's God that is protecting our soul and our memory. That's why we can see the Mandela effect. So I'm trying to look at
Yes.
it as positive, not as a negative. So that's what I learned watching that video.
I agree.
It was pretty good.
The only thing I disagreed with is that I don't believe we keep going forever. I believe there is an end. It's when God decides we've reached the end.
Yeah.
But because the video did suggest that it's possible that we just never die. We just keep shifting
Yeah.
to another version of ourselves, and I don't believe that's
No, exactly.
possible.
We might as well all become evil Knievel right now and just start taking Daredevil tests, and because we can't die anyway, so we just live. No,
Yep.
that doesn't sound right.
What's the
And
That
what's
does
the
purpose?
use
not
of
sound
like loving God and doing all the right things to prove your love to God, and just be all taken away and not,
Yeah,
no, for nothing at the end because you just
it's not
continue?
worth
Yeah,
it.
that makes
Yeah,
no sense.
yeah,
Hello, Mr. Super. Mr. Super is in the chat now.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes, I do.
yeah. We can show the evidence. Everybody just have to, use discernment of what you want to work for your life, what
Hi,
makes
Maria.
sense for your. Just make
Yeah.
it work for you, not against.
I do have some things I want to show tonight, just random stuff. But I'll get to that later. Red Storm is here. Hello, Red Storm and Maria. Um, Still no Gerald. If you guys see Gerald, please let me know.
Yeah, she always shows up.
But I am going to be dropping the link.
Hey.
Here we go. Floodgates are about to open.
Well, sometimes.
Yep, sometimes. Sometimes.
Well, if it gets too busy, I mean, other people still want on. You're gonna have to like do some
Well,
bumping.
I do have instructions in the description that
Okay.
state, and I will read them really quickly before someone jumps in. Where do I have it?
Hi,
Give
Josh.
me a minute. Hey, Josh. Um, if the room is full and new people join, the longest on-air guest will be moved backstage for the newest person, because I do have a maximum number of. Now, I'm not gonna do it right away. Like, if the room fills up and everyone's only been on here for 5 to 15 minutes, no, you're gonna have to sit back and wait. I give everyone at least a half hour to talk.
Yeah. Yeah, I hear that. And then
Welcome Jackie to the stage.
yeah, and yeah, they
Howdy.
can't just sit on the stage and take up time or space.
Yeah.
Well, I can jump off if it gets too full because my grocery order will be here at 12 anyway.
You're really muffled. You said you'll drop out if it gets full because what?
She's a grocery
Oh,
order coming in.
Oh, well, like just temporarily, like if, it
Yeah,
matches
you'll
up
even
with.
come back. I gotcha.
Yeah,
We also
it's just my grocery order. Like I'll have to mute anyway if I have to bring my groceries in.
Oh,
Anyways.
gotcha. Okay. Well, Sean then is here. Welcome, Sean. It's been a while. Good to have you. Like on the show.
And
He's muted.
I'm moving. Oh,
Hello, Michael.
I see
There
Maria's
we go.
moving. Oh,
I've been working every morning for the last few weeks, so I haven't been able to hang out for more than a few minutes.
oh.
It's okay. We're glad to have you back. How have
Oh.
you? Did you see the video on Monday?
I watched part of it. Yeah, about an hour, and then I kind of fell asleep. Yeah,
Gotcha.
it was interesting.
Is there anything you wanted to add to it before we get started tonight?
Can
You
you?
don't have to. I'm just asking.
Well, can you? Which one? I've watched a few over the last few days. Which one was it that you're talking about?
Oh, the one that we the reaction video, the show that was different from all others. Monday night we reacted to a video that Mr. Super found about the Mandela effect.
Okay, I don't remember that one.
Gotcha.
I don't think I saw that one. But I do have a new I do have a new Mandela effect that it's like been just eating at me. It pisses me off because everybody I talk to, they agree. So it's like, no, there's no way. So it involves the movie The Karate Kid, but it's not the bandana thing.
Oh.
It's one of the big lines of the movie. I'll say it the way I remember it. He said, the Mr. Miyagi said, "You say karate yes, you okay. You say karate no, you okay. You say karate I guess so, squish just like grape." I don't know if that sounds familiar. But now, you go back and watch it. He never says the word squish. He just makes a weird motion with his hand and doesn't say anything. And then he says, just like grape. But every single person I talk to remembers Squish specifically.
That's
Hmm.
interesting.
Weird. Yeah.
I'd have
Yeah,
to
I
look
could-
that up to see if there's residue.
Yeah.
I kind of remember it,
Yeah, me too.
but I don't have a strong memory of it, but I kind of remember it. I'm one of those
Yeah.
people who I'm not one of those people that like remember quotes to movies a lot, but I remember specific quotes. Like I will remember specific things and I don't know why. I remember those and not others. You know, like some people just know the quotes to all the movies. I'm not one of those people.
Oh no, hell no.
I'm more of a I remember lyrics to songs person.
Yeah.
Yes, that's me too.
Yeah.
Some people remember like 56 quotes from each movie,
Yeah.
and those are the ones that
I like
bother me.
No,
I'm not one of those people. But I will say that Laura and Everjosh remember Squish.
Oh, cool.
Sandy, can you hear
And-
me?
Yeah, I can hear you, but like I said, you're very low and muffled.
Oh, I don't know why that is. I mean, I don't have like a mic or anything, so maybe that's why. I don't know if it's usually like this or whatever.
No, it
Right.
was you're a little bit better. It was extra quiet a little bit ago.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Yeah, with Pretty Little Liars, I remember like I've rewatched it so many times that yeah, I'm going through it again and like word for word, everything's the same. You know what I mean? It's just appearance. For me, like visual stuff changes more than words. Like unless it's like, you know, a different style. It's like styles maybe, or I don't know. I guess I just don't have the time to check through everything that I've watched. But yeah, like I've heard people say different things, but it's more like lives, you know, people I know or just, you know, a random reality show, but I haven't had I'm trying to get that experience where I like watch a movie and something's drastically different. But with Pretty Little Liars, it's like everything's the same apart from certain wardrobe changes or appearances and or you know like there's differences to how
Jackie,
things look and
I didn't
yeah.
need to interrupt you. I'm sorry. There's someone in the background to bring up. Hi, Artsy909.
Hi.
Hi. I'm sorry to keep you waiting, but Jackie, you can finish your thought now. I'm sorry. I just had to bring her up here.
Oh no, that's okay. I don't know if you've experienced the same thing where it's more like a visual thing.
Oh yeah.
But
Like
I'm
I've
trying
done,
to
I can't. There's so many Mandela effects I've covered where it's just the color of something.
yeah, right.
It's just visual. That's it.
Oh, that
But
reminds me.
I
I
have
don't know if I
not
should
gone
stop.
back and watched Pretty Little Liars, so I don't know if there's any Mandelas there.
Oh, it would be hard for you if you've only watched it once. But he was my life. Like I had rewatched like most seasons. Like the newer ones, I might be a bit. I haven't rewatched the like last two as many times as the first three. And yeah, but anyways, like that's just I'm going for that because I do know it so well, and maybe like the Vampire Diaries, and I've seen that a few times. But I know Michelle Pilates. She rewatches Vampire Diaries a lot, so she has the Vampire Diaries Mandela effect. But I've got to get you know. It's just like how do you find the time? I don't know. Anyways, but oh, I will ask you about Mayim though, because that's like your age range. I'm pretty sure. Because I asked my friend Patricia, and
Yeah,
she's
I'm not. I saw it. I'm not affected by it at all. Her last name was always Bialik for me.
no way, really? Okay, no
Yeah.
worries. Not so weird, but it's you can imagine it would. It's not really a great feeling. It's weird.
Yes,
Like
I believe
that's
you. I'm
weird.
just not affected by
Yeah.
it. I've
Oh
known
yeah,
her
I
since
know. It's
Beaches.
just
She was in Beaches, and
yeah, beach.
that's
Yeah, and Blossom
yeah, Blossom. But
and
like
whatever.
a lot of people would know her from The Big Bang Theory. But for me, it's Beaches and Blossom.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I heard her talking about that. Like yeah, I've seen interviews and all that. Like yeah, my parents love The Big Bang Theory. I'm not really a fan, but my parents love it. So I knew about it from that. But also, like, I heard her talking about like veganism and stuff like that online, and a long time ago, like when I was still living at home, like many years ago. So I subscribed to her podcast. So she's got a podcast, and I was listening to that, you know, like every week for a while there, but I dropped off. I popped in yesterday and I noticed, that's how I noticed, because she was talking about like quantum physics and how we're in a simulation and that, which is interesting for someone who has a Jewish belief, but hey, whatever. Yeah, and I noticed that her name was not how I've always sounded out in my head and how I've always seen it. And then I checked posts on X and I asked Patricia, and yeah. Anyways, that was a trip.
Oh, hold up, Sean.
Sorry, what's up?
So I do remember the quote that you mentioned, in the sense that I have to actually go listen to it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, now
where you say here karate, same thing. Either you karate do, you karate do not. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's like you say karate yes, you okay. You say karate no, you okay. Like you're on one side of the street away from the cars, or the other side of the street away from the cars, kind of thing. And then you say
okay.
karate.
Well, there's a website, Squish Like a Grape. Honestly, that's the name of the website. And they said either you karate do.
Karate do. Okay, yeah, that's probably it.
Yes, or karate do no. You karate do guess so. But then they write makes squish gesture just like a grape. Yet the website is Squish Like a Grape.
Yeah, squish.
And but wait. But they're saying walk on road. Walk right side safe, walk left side safe, walk middle, sooner or later get squish. Just like grape, and they're saying that's from Miyagi. Walk on road.
Yeah, I don't remember that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into this. I just wanted to check with you. But now I'm gonna go to Artsy. Artsy, how are you? Thank you for waiting.
Thank you.
Did you want to comment on the Monday video, or you just want to share other things, or just hang out?
Yeah, I just came on to say hi and maybe share some other things. I missed the video.
It's okay.
Yeah.
No problem. I do recommend checking it out because it's a reaction video. We've never done one before. It was a totally
I
different
definitely
format.
want to.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So what would you like to share? I'm all ears.
Oh, well, I never really share anything. I mean, other than just being in the chat. So I was just trying to be brave and come on. That's all.
You're doing a great job. SAG arm relates to you.
Yeah.
It gets easier, right, Jose?
Yes, I'm still nervous. My hands are sweaty right now, and I'm already my feet are cold. So don't worry, it gets easier as the time goes by, and you get braver, and you get more among people. You feel more comfortable because Sandy and Splatter makes it, pleasant to be here. You're not so much pressure, like you're under attack or something. You're just free to say anything you like, and you're welcome. Thank you for being here too. Same thing with Sean. Hello, Sean. Good to see you.
Can you turn your mic up any, Sag?
He can, but he might start going. That's the problem. StreamYard's giving us an issue. I could turn his mic up.
Yeah, because you notice too, he's pretty quiet.
Jose, say something.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Try
Hello?
again.
Testing
Try again.
1, 2, 3. Hello.
A little
1, 2,
better.
That's better. That's better.
Okay.
But what's the crackling?
I just turned my mic up even more.
Oh, okay. Hi, Ty Man.
Okay.
Well, let me quickly ask, because I know Jose's answer and I know Splatter's answer. So I'm going to ask this of Sean and Artsy. And either one of you can go first. You guys can decide. I'll let you, whoever talks first.
Oh.
What do you think is causing the Mandela effect? Which theory are you more aligned with? Or do you have your own?
I think I'm not sure if there's different realities or if it's possibilities. I heard somebody once refer to it as possibilities, and we're seeing all of those. And sometimes they're presented to us in such a way where it just looks like reality. Maybe it's not actually different realities, or it could be.
Mhm.
But because for everything that happens, there's like just infinite possibilities of different ways it could have happened. That's one theory.
Really
Yeah,
quickly, Laura. I'm sorry, Laura. Yes, please get as much rest as you need, and I will be praying for you. She's recovering from surgery.
Yeah,
In the
I
chat.
read that. Yeah, I can relate. I had a surgeon poking around on me today too. No surgery,
Yes.
but
All right. I'm sorry, Artsy. Go on, please.
oh, that's okay. Yeah, I think I lean towards your theory about switching between dimensions or different realities. But I know for
Mhm.
me, like I definitely woke up in 2012 when, when the Mayan calendar was saying it's the end of the world, like the world's going to end.
Yes.
And like my world changed right after that. So there was something to that. I'm not sure what that means, but yeah,
And
I
yeah,
definitely feel
I was gonna say I believe that's when that cataclysmic thing happened with the
hmm
Sagittarius arm. I believe that was 2012. But that's all. Go on.
yeah. But it seems like lately like things are ramping up with like weird type things happening. Like I'll tell you the weirdest happening lately was about a month ago. I was driving over a bridge, kind of a tall bridge, and there was a plane. And I know this is something that other people have talked about, but there was a plane midair. It was like a little above eye level for me, but it was midair over the water, not
Mhm.
that far away, not moving at all. No sound, nothing coming out of it. I think it was a commercial plane. I don't know like what was happening, but it was not moving.
Yeah, that would have been very cool to see. I've seen too many of them, and I've seen one on the news. Like, and
Oh,
like they totally they'll try to explain it away, saying that's an optical illusion. But the thing
right.
is, the one that was on the news, a drone caught it, or no, I'm sorry, they were on an someone in an airplane caught a helicopter not moving or something.
Yeah.
Regardless, they went around it from different angles. So
Wow.
it couldn't have been an optical illusion, because the optical illusion they say is because it's coming at you or moving
Right.
away from you, so it looks like it's not moving, but it is. They went from all different angles. It wasn't moving. It was like stationary in the sky.
Yes. Yeah.
And yeah, those are hard to ignore. And then there's also videos of people on the airplane, and they're all video like recording out the window because they're not moving.
Oh
The
my
ground
gosh.
stopped
Okay.
moving. So
Interesting.
yeah, that's kind of neat that you've seen that in person.
Okay.
That's,
Yeah, I was looking online and I couldn't really find much about it. So it's good to hear like about the other
oh, I could
stories.
show you some. I have videos. I have them saved. Hi, Prop and Karen. I see Prop and Karen are in the chat now. But I'd have to go look for them. It would only take me a couple of minutes. But when I do the
Mm-hmm.
paranormal files, I have quite a few of those, including the one where they're taking video from inside the airplane looking out.
Wow. Okay, cool.
Hey, Renee.
But wouldn't that just prove the simulation thing? Like, how can you have a view on that has anything to do with God? You know what I mean? All that stuff is like glitching simulation theory.
Yeah, why couldn't glitches be part of our reality now? Why would it have to be simulation?
What is wrong with it being a simulation anyway? Like, I don't understand why people are so against it. It's like, it's
Okay,
the most
here's the
normal,
biggest.
level headed theory. It's like there's
It's
nothing
not.
more level headed than thinking it's a computer.
It's not, and I'm
I
going to
mean,
tell you what it is.
you think it's
No,
not, but
I'm
it
going to.
probably is.
Jackie, let me talk. I'm going to tell you why. And science is backing me up on this. We don't even have the words for the amount of data that would be necessary at storage to have a simulation of this extent on a server, even with
Yeah.
the rendering of just like things that are being observed, even if you just
Right.
render the stuff that's being observed, the amount of data storage needed would be the size of a star.
Right. But
We
you're
don't even have
limiting
the words
yourself.
for it.
Right. But you're limiting yourself because you think that there's no supernatural elements to it. You think if there are beings out there that have enough power to create, I mean, it's not even for them, it's probably like a flick of a finger and they can create something like that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but
They
that
can
wouldn't
do
be
anything.
simulation. Simulation
Well,
would be a computer, not
yeah,
beings.
what I'm trying to say is that it's a different type, and I've always said it's a different type of computer. It's like it works the same way as coding. People see grids, people have reported seeing grids in the simulation, all that sort of stuff, and all the different layers of reality, whatever. Like people have reported this stuff, right? But to me, it doesn't come across as something that humans made. And if humans didn't make it, then it would be more, like magical or like supernatural, which makes sense to me. But anyways, moving on from that, to be honest. Um, I was going to ask you another thing that I want cleared up that I've brought up like a million times is that there's actually many people who say that they started at Orion and then they went to Sagittarius. And when it was Sagittarius, people are like, oh, like, it was flipped. You know what I mean? Like, where the Mandela effect was, oh, we're from Orion, now we're on Sagittarius. And then there's someone else who was from like the Perseus arm or something, and like all these different variations that are going on and flip flopping. Like how are you? Do you think that they're lying or making stuff up, or what are you thinking is going on there?
No, I don't think they're lying. I just think that's their memory. That's what they remember. I have not heard anybody say that
But
they
I
were from the
have.
opposite, but I believe you. I'm just saying I haven't heard anybody say that. Everyone I've heard who has that memory comes from Carl Sagan, who no longer says it anymore. But that's where they learned it from. They learned it in school. They learned it from Carl Sagan that we were in the Sagittarius arm. And now he doesn't say it anymore. And I've never heard anyone say that they started out in Orion and
Yeah, but people
remember
are
that we're in
saying that.
Sagittarius now.
Not
So,
only yeah.
yeah. Hold on one second. LJ's here. Let me add her to the stage. Hello, LJ.
Hi.
Hi. We do have some new people here. I do want to go around and ask questions. But I already know LJ's belief on what's causing the Mandela. But LJ, did you see you saw Monday? Did you see the whole show or only part of it? You went to bed, right?
I watched part of it. It was making my head hurt, so I didn't watch it. I didn't agree with it.
Yeah.
It seemed like a logical fallacy to me. So and I went back. I did go back and watch the very beginning of it to make sure that what I thought they were saying. And to me, if anything that derives from a false premises is therefore false. So to me, the whole thing was on a false premises, therefore a logical fallacy. So I just.
So you got to be more specific. What was the false premise for you?
Well, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. But in the beginning, they said they were talking about where they looked through a little slit experiment, and they were talking about particles taking two paths at the same time, and they were talking about particles being in more than one position at the same time.
Yes, that's a proven scientific fact. Correct. Yes.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that's a proven scientific fact.
No, I mean that was a scientific experiment that's been done and repeated.
Right.
Yeah, but
the thing is, if a particle's going on two paths at one time, then it's either a split particle or it's two particles. And then the same particle can occupy multiple positions at the same time. I also do not believe that. I believe there's going to be some tiny amount of time difference. Maybe it's so small we can't measure it. I don't buy into the idea that one thing can be in more than one place at one time.
Well, they've also done
I just,
experiments where they've changed the state of a particle in outer space, supposedly. But
yeah,
they've also done it, like I said, they've repeated it. They've also done it like one was in Texas and one was in the UK. And both particles changed to match one another at the same time.
I just don't believe one thing can be in two places at the same time. I don't believe it, and I didn't see these experiments. I just don't believe it. I think that's a logical fallacy to start with, and then the whole thing derived from that. Even as I listened to it onward, even the things they said after that just didn't follow logic for me.
I mean, I will say it does sound illogical, but I don't know. I believe in scientific experimentation,
But
and if
you
they can
don't though,
recreate it,
Sandy.
what?
You don't believe in that because there's physicists like Donald Hoffman saying the mathematics says we're in a VR headset, which I don't necessarily agree with because that takes away entities' intervention, probably, unless somehow they're inside of
No,
that
no, no.
game
You
in the
are
head.
confusing. No, you're confusing theory with a scientific experiment that has
Well,
been
isn't math
recreated
scientific
multiple
fact?
times. No, no,
Yeah,
no.
but isn't
I'm saying that there are theoretical things. They have found math, like the Fibonacci sequence and the golden ratio, diving deep into quantum mechanics. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is what they see that, but then they theorize what it is. They don't know what it is. They theorize what those numbers mean and why they're there, but they don't know why they're there. Whereas a scientific experiment, they do this specific experiment multiple times and they're getting the same results. They're repeating
yeah,
and
like I get
they're affected by if they're being observed. And if they're not observed, they get a different result. And they've repeated it multiple times. Therefore, it's no longer theory, it's scientific. It's proven. It's a proven scientific fact that this happens when they do
Again,
this.
I don't think you can believe every experiment you're shown, et cetera, et cetera. Even besides that,
yeah.
the more the thing went on, the more gobbledygook it sounded like to me. The whole thing sounded like gobbledygook. So much so, I couldn't even stand listening to it anymore. So I just simply don't agree with that theory. That's all.
I agree. I'm just saying it's not presented as a theory. It's presented. Oh, you mean the theory afterwards? Yes, I got you.
No, I
I
mean
got you.
things can be presented as real experiments, but you don't know if what you're seeing is real even when they're showing an experiment. Because they could come out 5 years later and say, "Oh, we lied," or yes, we did that experiment and it looked like that's what the particles were doing. But now we really understand that they really weren't
Yeah.
in more than one position at the same time.
That is
Yeah.
true. But the
So
double
I
slit
just blame
experiment, just to be clear, was done in 1801 and has been
And
repeated multiple times over 200 years.
right.
yeah,
That's
but that
fine. I just,
I just didn't.
for me, none of it holds water. Even things I won't remember it enough to go point by point. I just know as I listened to it, one thing after another
yeah.
made no logical sense. So to me, the whole thing was gobbledygook.
I
And
will say
also,
that I trust it more because it was done in 1800 and not in 2010. Do you know what I'm saying? If it was
yeah,
done
Right.
in
but the thing
2010, I wouldn't
is,
trust it as much.
yeah, but I don't think you understand that this stuff changes Mandela style all the time as well. Nothing is like
Yeah.
solid, right?
Yeah.
So like, oh, now it's done then, but then that could be completely erased. We could wake up tomorrow and that experiment doesn't even exist. That is a possibility. It's not a likely possibility, but it is a possibility. Dates change all the time. Do you know what I mean? History changes all the time. You can't think that, oh, that happened in history and it actually happened in any solid sense because of how often that this stuff changes and storylines change. Like, have you not seen storyline change from time and time again when it comes to like animals, the way they behave, their different features, all this sort of stuff? Like, there's always a different storyline. Like, oh, even with space and like what's going on, like all this stuff. There's just like all these different storylines. Oh, now there's this and now this is happening, and oh, that was whatever. Or like, oh, that's a myth. Like, remember how we were taught that we could we only used a certain percentage of our brains, and if we used the full capacity, then we'd be like Lucy or whatever on that in that movie, right? I always thought that was fact. That was a fact that we only use a certain percentage of our brains, and we don't use all of our brains. But now that's just a myth. Oh, we've always used all of our brains now. Apparently, you know what I mean? Like, this stuff changes all the time. It was a literal fact. Everyone knew
I'm
that
not
you only
disagreeing
used
with you. I agree. I'm just saying the double slit experiment has been around for 200 years and they've repeated it and it
so they
has not
say.
changed in that time. That's all.
Oh, for you. But maybe someone out there is like, oh, well, it's a Mandela effect or something. You know what I mean? It's the same with the Orion stuff. It's like you're
Oh,
dismissing
I
what other
actually,
people are
let me be
saying.
clear. I actually do believe it is a Mandela effect because I didn't hear one word about it until 2016.
Well, there you go.
I'd never heard of
That's
it till
what
2016.
Yeah. There you go.
So anyway, it's fine with me though if other people go along with this theory. That's fine with me. For me, I'm very good at logic. I can solve logic problems. So I have a nice sense of logic. So a lot of things, if they just aren't logical, I reject them out of hand. And the more that show went on, the more illogical things they said. And the guy is talking in that superior British accent voice, like that we're supposed to all just because
That was AI.
listen to what he said. They
The
do
whole
that with
thing was
humans,
written.
though, too.
The whole thing was written with AI, and the voice was AI, and you could tell it was written with AI because they kept repeating themselves over and over and over again, like the
Yeah,
same thing repeated, just to like.
I didn't
I
watch
think
the
it.
whole thing.
Yeah,
we
the whole
watched an
thing.
AI video.
It kept repeating, so
I
that's
heard
like a
about
hallmark of
5 or 6.
AI content.
I heard about 5 or 6 completely illogical statements, and I said that's enough for me. I'm done.
I would say that God is not logical, and miracles are not logical, yet I believe in them. So I am going to go with that. Hold on, Cowboy's here. Hello, Cowboy. Try talking.
Hello.
Cowboy? Oh, there
Yeah,
we go. Hello. Hi.
yeah, you just got off work. I didn't know you were going to go live tonight, and
Yeah, it was kind of a last minute thing before we went to sleep. Splatter and I both went to sleep, so we
what at
decided let's do a show. I
noon?
threw the show up, and then I went to sleep. Splatter went to a doctor's appointment, and then went to sleep, and we woke up and started the show.
Oh, right on. Yeah, it's a better time for me. I was like super tired that last one, if you can not tell.
I could
Yeah, you
not
sound.
tell.
Yeah, you sound
I was
better.
go-
Hey,
Yeah, I just got
Yeah,
off work, so
Well, it's me
nice.
tonight. I'm the super tired one.
Yeah, Splatter is the super tired one tonight. Um, I was going to ask Cowboy, did you see the video on Monday night?
no, I did not.
It's
What,
okay.
Monday night? No.
Yeah,
What's
we did a
today?
reaction tonight. Today's Wednesday.
Oh,
We did a
I did
reaction
not.
video on Monday. We reacted to
I
a video with a theory. It's okay. You don't. It's all right.
Yeah, I just today was the first day I logged into YouTube since the last stream, and I saw that you were going live, so I just clicked on it. I didn't even go and look at any of my other
Your
videos in my
email.
sub.
Yeah, I did send you an email. I did.
You did?
Do you know how
I did.
many videos? There are
Huh?
so many videos like that out there, by the way. Like, it just kind of seemed like you guys didn't know that, but there are so many YouTube videos out there that are saying like, oh, it's all an illusion, and you know what I mean, like heaps, and like with all this science stuff, there's like probably in the thousands
It
now. Like,
wasn't about that, Jackie. Mr. Super found a video that he resonated with and wanted to share it.
yeah, I know. But
That's all.
yeah. Anyways, I know there's just so many. It's like, anyways, it's all good.
Yeah.
Well, I'll catch it. I'll catch it tomorrow. Check it out.
Yeah. Guys, it's okay if you missed it. But I will say, it was the biggest show we ever had. We had over 80 people in the chat. It was kind of awesome.
Oh, you.
Kind
So
of.
it was live yesterday
What
too.
was the
It was Monday. Yeah.
Monday.
what was the majority opinion? Did most people agree with the theory, or
They
did most
did.
people not?
In
They did.
the chat, most people agreed,
Okay.
but
They agree because it.
some people believe it's simulation. That's why I was curious. I want to know what people. I know there's multiple theories, and I know many people believe different theories. So I do these shows occasionally, find out where what kind of theories people
Oh, I did
believe.
hear you what am I trying to say? The SAG arm, and I guess you were on Hebrew
Or propagate.
Propagate. You were on Propagate, yeah.
Yeah.
I heard part of that show, and SAG arm doesn't believe things actually change, but I
Correct.
do. I mean, there may be more going on than just things changing, but I think things actually do change. I'm not going to say that to a psychiatrist or my family or probably anybody that's not a Mandelian, but I think things actually change.
Oh, there's a lot
Yeah,
of people who agree with you. A lot of people.
yeah, I don't believe they do. I think we shift to a reality where it's always been.
It's
That's because
okay
you have
with me,
emotional
though.
ties.
If it's okay with me if people, think different things, that's fine.
Same, me too.
I can.
Yeah, I mean, everyone can have their own beliefs, but if you have emotional ties and you're biased and you want to believe something because you can't handle and like what you perceive as like a negative thing, or like reality kind of just is what it is. It doesn't matter what you believe. It doesn't matter about you. Like, I mean, that's might be harsh, but that's reality. So you can want to believe something, but doesn't mean that's what is actually going on. And like, I think it's probably healthy if you can't handle it to believe in God or whatever as a coping mechanism. Like, I get that. And like, if you really can't handle like other stuff like that, I definitely think that you should just stick with that for like your mental health. But like, other people who can handle it just don't believe that.
Jackie, just
Oh,
because people believe something different than you doesn't mean that they can't handle it. It's just that they don't believe it. That's all.
because they don't want to believe it.
No, it's they don't
Living in
believe it.
denial.
It's not that they don't want to believe it. They just don't believe it. That's it. Like, I do not believe that there are I'm sorry. What are the beings? Is it elves? What kind of beings do you
No,
think are
okay,
interfering?
there's many different beings, okay, and I'm just gonna start with this. I've looked into it. Some guy said that he saw this being and then he looked on Reddit like however many things later and then someone had drawn what they saw and it matched his and stuff. So it's like to me that's like, well, how is that even happening for one? And anyways, people describe many different types, but I talk about the elves, like the elves and the jesters are my favorites, but because they come up a lot. Like, this is just, I'm just going by what people are reporting. And people can see this on like having a near death experience. They all communicate telepathically. It's the same when people talk about alien abductions, they communicate in the same way as these beings. So to me, that's evidence, hardcore evidence that there are beings out there that communicate telepathically. Unlike what you've got, which is nothing, no offense, no evidence. There's, people, I listen to
Okay,
people, right? And I've been listening
stop,
to it
stop,
for
stop,
years.
stop, 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 stop. So I do believe that there are cryptids and stuff like that. I just think they have nothing to do with the Mandela effect.
Well,
I don't think they have
considering these
anything.
elves,
I believe that there are aliens. I believe they come from underneath the ground, and I think they have nothing to do with the Mandela effect. They are
well, I think that they
irrelevant to the
do.
Mandela.
Well, considering
Right.
these
And what I'm trying
machine
to tell you
elves,
is, it's not that I can't handle it. I just don't believe it. I don't believe
yeah, because
what you're
I haven't looked
saying.
into what
Like,
I've
it's
looked into.
not what I believe. That's all.
If they're saying, like, they could be lying, I like get that. But if they're saying that they're the engineers of this reality, I mean, that's a pretty
Right,
weird
but
thing to say. Like,
this is
no
what I'm
one's
trying to.
bowing down to these beings or anything. Like, they're not
I
trying
know
to get
that.
that.
What I'm saying
Right.
is, when you say that, you're saying I can't handle it. Like, Like, you're right and I am wrong. This is what I'm trying to say. You come across as I'm right, what I believe is correct, everyone else is wrong. You can't handle the truth. That's how you come across. And I'm trying to tell you, you can believe whatever you want to believe. I just
Look,
don't
I'm not saying
believe
it's
that.
absolute. I'm not saying it's
You want
absolute.
you
I'm
want to
not
know what
saying
I
that.
believe?
Like, I don't know for sure.
Yes. Yes, I want
You
to
want
know
to know
what
what I
Cowboy believes
believe?
because he's been
Yes,
gone for
cowboy.
8 years.
Speak up.
Sure,
So
sure.
6 years.
I'm not. I don't believe. And this is probably gonna not agree with everybody here.
That's
Well,
fine.
first I wanted to talk about the video from CERN. We'll start there.
Okay.
The happy dance. And I was thinking about that. I really believe the Mandela effect has something to do with CERN. There's no way that they do a happy dance and that guy sits there in that office, the older gentleman who obviously has his own office, is throwing up a Mandela effect cards. Now, my thought was one of two things. One, was it purposely done as a test? Or two, was it a side effect from what they're doing? However, I'm going to keep it simple for myself. I think it has something to do with CERN.
There could
And
also
that's
be a
why they
third
put up
reason.
the Mandela effect cards. We're looking all outside all the areas, but we know what CERN does.
Hmm.
And here's a
Okay.
guy throwing it in our face. Why would
Yeah.
why else would he do that?
Yeah, that
Well,
is
he could
weird.
also be
Never got the
trolling
Mandela
us. Number
sign.
3 is he
Well,
could be
how can
trolling
CERN
us.
change people's names though? That doesn't
Oh,
make any
wait.
sense to me.
Well,
Cowboy, there
now
is.
here's the thing: is
Can you
if
explain that?
CERN did something and it has to do with warping time
Right.
travel, time going into another dimension where there is no time,
Right.
it
Cowboy.
gives it's just a
There's.
small ripple that can affect
Uh-oh.
many
Cowboy, you're breaking up.
things.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. You are
you're going,
breaking up. Let me see let me check your microphone. Hold on 1 second.
you're going robotic.
No, he's on automatic.
And I think that it did something.
Can you hear us?
And I
Cowboy, you're really breaking up bad. Can you move
think it was
positions?
the side
I don't think he can hear us.
effect. And I
I
think
don't
they're
think he can hear
laughing
us.
at us.
I'm going to write a message.
Like a different world shifted or something. But
Oh, that's good.
what they did is shifted all of our realities. That's why you can go to people that don't know anything about it, ask them wrong. And for me, I think Mandela effect has to do with CERN. If you start going into something deeper with, it's all part of the fallen angels. They're demons. There's evil spirits. They can do a lot. They can make you think whatever you want. They can make you think that they're Bigfoot. They can make you think they're an alien.
Well, I wish you weren't breaking up so bad. You're
And
making a
yet
good
God
point.
has
Yeah, me
somehow
too.
has no power over that. And evil just
Their Uncle
overrides all the
John
time
while you're sitting
somehow. That makes sense. That doesn't make
around the
any
table.
sense at all. And they wouldn't make such
Wait a
little
minute, Jackie,
tweaks.
wait. I have to
Asking to
say
talk
something
to
to
him.
that.
And the same.
Cowboy, can you hear us?
That's my belief. So
Can you hear
Can
us?
you
I
hear us,
respect
Cowboy?
everybody else's.
Cowboy.
Cowboy, can you hear us? I don't think he
I
can
can hear
hear us.
you.
I really don't think he
Oh,
can
you
hear
can,
us.
he said.
Maybe.
Okay.
He can? Because you
Yeah,
were breaking up so bad. You can't hear me now, Jackie?
No, I can hear.
Oh, okay. All right,
No, I
Cowboy.
can
There's some things I'd say to that.
I can hear.
Okay, because you were breaking up really bad, really bad.
Oh, great. I hope my message got out.
Partially, yes, but the CERN thing, I do need to say, in the years that we've been researching it, we've noticed something. They turn it off. They will shut down all the machines, and they're about to shut it down again. And based on that, I've determined CERN is not causing it. It's
Well, here's the
amplifying
thing.
it. I think it's
Here's the
amplifying
thing.
the Mandela effect.
Okay, but CERN doesn't
how?
have to
Like
be on
how?
for whatever changes to continue. What CERN does is when they run it, when they do the experiment, right, which is not every day, it doesn't run. They don't do it all day. They have their periods of time where they work on it and wait, and then they do their hadron collider and boom, right? So it doesn't matter if it's on or off. Whatever they did at that time when they ran it did the effect, did the ME. Now, if they run it
I
again
don't. So.
No, I mean like they shut it off for a
and
year.
they do it,
Like for
their
a full year,
experiment
they
again,
completely shut
maybe
everything
new
down.
MEs come up.
Yeah.
Cowboy.
Right.
But they shut everything
Yeah,
down
just
for
because it's
more,
off
like
doesn't mean
sometimes more than a year.
whatever happened is
It's
going to
not causing
revert.
it, in my opinion.
Yeah, I would have to
Okay.
disagree because when they shut
Yeah, I
it
just
down,
Right.
I'm still
I've
getting,
said it's my
I'm still
opinion.
seeing stuff. Like they
Yeah.
shut it down for long periods of time. There's like 15 of these suckers all throughout the world, and they
Not-
shut them all down for maintenance
But
and
so-
updates and
like
that sort
Cowboy's
of thing.
saying, some of them might be on a time delay. They might like not happen then, but they might happen like after. Like
No, they have a
no.
strict schedule. It's online. You can look at it. It's a
Some of-
strict
some of
schedule.
the-
These changes are specific. They're literally targeted to each individual, in my opinion. Like they've got personality, they've got sense of humor. CERN machine doesn't have a sense of humor. It's a machine. Also, how does that explain friends and family, their names having different spellings and all that? Like, how the hell does machine change a name of someone? That doesn't make any sense. Do you know what I mean? Someone's and it's not like a drastic change. Like sometimes it might be a bit drastic, but
I think
it's not
it's.
like a
I
whole
think a
different. It's like
name.
these little spell, like one letter. It's specific. It's like one letter. You know what I mean?
No. What I'm saying is CERN is much more likely to change the spelling of someone's name than it is to move a continent or change the color of
What
the
are you
sun.
talking about? How's that possible? What, their parents didn't name them? How? Like, what are you talking about? That doesn't even
No,
make any sense.
I'm saying no, Jackie. I'm saying it's even. I'm saying it's. No, all I'm saying is that I don't know how CERN could move a continent.
Oh no, that's just part of. I mean, everything changes like in similar ways and patterns and stuff. So it's all like, in my opinion, it's all made up of the same materials. Like I think that I think that the geography changes that we're seeing are the same as anatomy changes, for example, and the same as name changes. I think that all these changes are connected, and I don't think they're separate. But that's a different issue. Like, I just when you see things change as fast as I have, I like really look into this stuff and I rewatch videos over. And when you're rewatching a video and you're making sure you've got everything, you're writing stuff down, this is everything in the room, whatever, and you're making sure you're really looking and remembering, and then you're seeing things change before your eyes and just pop up, right? Anyway,
But
do
what
you
I'm
know what I
saying
mean?
is,
Like, how is that
I'm
possible?
not.
How is CERN doing that when you're doing it? Like, if I look up Thomas the
Those feel
Tank
like you're
Engine Mandela
forcing
effects for an
changes.
hour, and then suddenly there's a post saying that the Thomas the Tank Engine, the TV show, not the actual creator of the books. I didn't even know about the books. The creator of the TV show. I'm looking up Thomas the Tank Engine Mandela effects for an hour, like watching people go back and forth. Oh, it was Thomas the Train, blah blah blah, whatever, right? And I'm like, what the hell are they on about? And then I see a post saying that she's died. I'm thinking, oh, it must be years ago. I didn't say anything like that. It's like posted hours prior. And then the same things happen with Quicksilver. Look that up. What happens next? He dies. I'm literally looking up Mandela effects, and then I see he's died like a few hours prior. It's like, what the hell? Like, do you know what I mean? Like, when you focus on stuff, all these things start to happen, and reality changes around you. And you're not. I don't believe that you're doing it, but I believe that because it's you can't get what you want, right? So I believe it's controlled. I believe that there's maybe these entities are making us think that we have control or something, and they're doing that to mess with us. I don't really think that we can like manifest and whatever, but I believe that they know what we're thinking. They're in our heads, And when we think and focus, unless it's some kind of program thing that like only certain things can change when you focus, like who bloody knows? I have no idea. But I know that when I focus on stuff and I start to see synchronicities, and that can't be explained by a freaking machine like CERN. It's like very
but
personal.
that again, that is your opinion. Again, that's your opinion. And like I said, my opinion is I don't believe CERN is causing it because of the shutdowns, but I do believe it amplifies the Mandela effect. But
How does it
Cowboy
amplify?
believes it's causing it, but I want Cowboy to talk some more because he broke up so bad that I couldn't understand half the things he was saying.
Okay.
Cowboy,
Can
you
you
still
hear?
there?
Yeah, can you hear me? Is it still
Yes.
choppy?
It's better now, yes.
Okay, so I know you're saying that they shut CERN off, so it can't be CERN, and I get the magnifying that CERN could do that. Here's the thing: what I was saying is that turning CERN off doesn't stop whatever changes have already happened. They've happened. So it's when they actually run it, not whether it's on or off. It's when they actually run the Hadron Collider and do their experiments, which is not daily, right? They have, like you said, a schedule.
Right, but what I'm saying is, like, in that year that it's been shut off, I have found this, like, something that was Mandela to be Mandela again while it was off.
But they're not CERN's not the only one. CERN, they're all over the place.
No, that's what I'm trying to tell you. They all shut down at the same time. All of them. There's a schedule online.
How long has CERN been running for? I mean,
I did a whole presentation on this. Hold on, give me 1 minute. I'm going to look it up. I have a schedule. I did a presentation saying, oh my gosh, I think we can rule out CERN because they've now posted a schedule and it shows us going back to 2010, I think it was, of their shutdown schedule.
2010. Oh, yeah. So
I know the date. The date of when CERN started has changed a couple of times for people. I've seen posts about, you know, all the details of CERN changing in multiple different ways, right? So even that, you're relying on something that is not solid once again. But when you think about the fact that you can look up Mandela effects that people have reported from like ages ago, like Carl
before CERN
Jung,
existed. Before CERN existed.
like a long time. Yeah, I forget who it was. It was a like psychologist or whatever back in the day, psychiatrist, whatever they call him back then. And he remembered paintings that don't exist or whatever. And this was like a very long time ago. Do you know what I mean? Like this has been happening since the beginning of human beings in this timeline. We could argue that where we're from, that wasn't possible and that no one had Mandela effects in history. But here, people have had Mandela effects in history.
Yeah, that was the other. Well, that's it. That's why I'm trying to talk to Cowboy. In the years that I've been researching this, there's the questions that have come up because I originally thought it was CERN. Back in the day, I thought it was CERN, and I realized how I asked myself, how on earth could anything CERN is doing affect like all the planets, including Earth, have rings now? We have a ring. We have two Van Allen belts. Actually, sometimes it's three. It was one Van Allen belt for me. But like Saturn was the only one with rings, and now it's Saturn, Uranus, Neptune, Jupiter. They all have rings. And the sun, how would CERN change the sun from
but
yellow to white or move South America below North America?
Here's the thing. Maybe all they changed was how you remember, right? Maybe they didn't change that. They're just changing memory. That's it. It's a memory. There's nothing more.
Yeah,
so we
then
can't
why wouldn't our memories line up with everyone else's?
Well, that's the whole part of what CERN did. It affected some people. It didn't affect everybody. Whatever they did affected some people. Who knows what would affect some people and what wouldn't? but it apparently affected some people memory, some people it didn't. Right? I mean, I've been watching shows lately. This is crazy. I got Prime recently. So on my days off, um, I like to go find a show and binge watch it. I will literally watch, I'm not kidding, like 5 seasons I watched of this show called Eureka.
Oh, I
Right?
love Eureka. I love
Okay.
Eureka.
So I ain't kidding. It was like 3 days after I got done watching it. I'm like, I've seen that before. And it's been happening a lot. I've been telling Sherry about this lately over the last 6 months. I'm watching stuff that I swear I've never seen before. And then when I'm done watching it, I'm like, I've totally seen that before. And you know, you ask Jackie how a machine can do something. Well, let me tell you this. How can an app erase your memory? Because there's an app for that. There's an app that you can download for free, and you can erase the memory of your favorite TV show or movie so that you can watch it again as if you've never seen it before. An app. Think what CERN can do.
There is an app that messes with your memories.
Yep. Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, I seen one of those rock star or it was pop stars or whatever. She just came back and she just said that she just went to a memory erasing class or something like that. And she just looked really dizzy and like out of it.
Now there's this new thing now. I think it's called the nub or nubby, where people place on your head, and I forget what all it does, but it was so spooky. I couldn't even remember it all because it was too spooky. It's just like a little button that erase memories, add new ones, create new ones. I think it's called
Yeah,
nub.
I would not mess with that, people. Do not mess with that. Oh my gosh. Because if they can erase, they can implant. They can also, do
Erasing all
not
your
let
memories.
someone do
Oh,
that to
really?
you.
So they can
Yeah.
implant. So they
Oh,
can implant.
No, I'm saying if they can erase, they can implant.
They can implant. So memories, false
Exactly.
memories. How easy is that?
Right, but
They-
you're saying you have to interact with an app for that to happen.
Right, but isn't a TV interacting? I mean, we know that for how long they've had TV, they have subliminal messages you can't even see when you're watching TV on the TV.
Yeah, and that's actually one of the things that people have in common. A lot of people in the Mandela Effect community stopped watching TV years ago.
Yeah, I did too.
Yeah, me too.
Now I'm back. I'm back. But so when you think about technology, right? I mean, look at the Philadelphia project back then, what they were doing with that. So, in my opinion, could they have something technology wise now to mess with our memories, to put memories in somebody that, you know, and here's the thing is that certain memories. Now, I know you were talking about names and family and things, but in general, the ME is specific memories that we all have, right? That are different, targeted almost, right? So, yeah, I totally believe there's technology out there that they're using that's doing this. And I do think it's coming from CERN. How or how much from CERN, but definitely CERN is part of it.
Oh, I agree with that. Like I said, I believe CERN amplifies the Mandela effect. Because what I have noticed over the years, when the machine is off, when machines are off, I still see Mandela effects, but they come slower. They're usually not as like mind blowing. But then when the machines turn back on, I get hit like crazy with Mandelas. And they're usually, not always, but I get more of the, oh my gosh, are you serious type of Mandela effects. when it's turned on. So I believe, my personal belief is that CERN does amplify the Mandela effect, but I just don't think it's causing it. I mean, I can see where you're coming from, where I'm not saying you're wrong, because again, it's all theory. But for me, I don't think it's causing it. I think it's amplifying the effect. And you were here when we looked at the video, right? It was all wrong. The video was like all those extra colors. You were here, right? Yeah,
Which video?
the dance
Oh,
video.
yeah, that's why
Yeah.
I went back to that. So, but you know, CERN is just part of it. Like they have like the D-Wave computer, right?
Yep.
And then the newer advanced one, the Kindred, right?
I think
And when they talk about those computers, the guys that actually design them, they talk about it having a heartbeat. They talk about they put questions in, and they get answers back from they don't know where.
the fallen angels. That's what's helping them out.
Thank you, Splatter. 100%. Same thing with all this AI bot chat and everything.
Yep.
All this
I
AI
agree.
stuff.
It's the fallen
It's
angels.
all,
Yeah.
in my opinion, fallen angels. And I really think this is crazy. I think that the AI technology that they're using with these like these AI robots, like what's her name?
Oh gosh,
Sophie,
I know who you're talking about, Sophia. Yeah.
right? Sophia? Okay, so and that technology is really old. I have no doubt that it's the fallen angels, and they're looking at how they can get back into a form without possessing people. Because if you get into an AI machine and they can run that, they have a vessel now, right?
Styling. Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
they creep me
Yeah,
out. I
they
think we
do.
need to just stop messing with that, and they're not going to.
No, and believe me, like you know, some technology that we see now could be up to 50 years old. They don't tell us everything. They really
That is
don't.
true.
They keep us in the
Well, that's what we were saying. The
but they-
double slit experiment was 1801. How are they shooting particles through double slits in 1801 and
well,
observing it with a camera?
well, they're getting their information. Look at Tesla. Tesla states where he got his information from, right? Tesla said, "I get it from demons." Well, they didn't like that, so they took that technology away and gave it to what? I'm so bad with name Madison, right?
Yes.
So, but Tesla, I mean, even back then, Tesla was experimenting with time travel. Electricity, frequency. Everything is made of frequency. I'm made of frequency. The TV, your house, your car.
I think somehow Tesla still had the Tartarian knowledge in his head. He knew the old stuff, because they were way more advanced than we are.
Oh yeah, well
Yeah.
that's where they get it. I mean,
Just look at the designs of the buildings that are still around today. They call them cathedrals or whatever. Like they're no way human made that stuff.
No, and if you look at
Buggy.
like even really old pictures of like the secret societies doing their evil rituals. I mean, even back then they talked about talking to demons. Now this has been passed down generation to generation all the way back to Babylon. The difference back then is they were still physically informed, the Nephilim, and their fallen angels. They would appear in front of them, and Ra and all that. So all that technology has been passed down,
Yeah.
generation to generation. Same people, same family, same bloodlines, and same bloodlines that are ruled the world today, that are in power today.
Yeah.
They didn't go away. It's just more hidden.
Agreed.
When it comes to technology, I have a theory that possibly all the technology that we have is something that's already been here thousands of years ago, and it's being parceled out to us little by little as if it's brand new. That might be.
I agree that. Yeah, like I said, we knew a lot more back in the day, and it's coming out. More
Wasn't there a
evidence
picture of Wasn't there a picture from like the 1800s of some lady with a cell phone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it really does look just like the hearing aids of the time, but she does seem to be talking into it, which is weird. So I don't know what to make of it. But if they
Maybe she
like,
was
if they
mentally ill.
okay, well, but it does look just like the hearing aid. So I think it is a hearing aid, but what's it connected to? Is it a walkie-talkie? I don't know.
Yeah.
All I know is that it does look like the model. Like if you look up the model of the hearing aid back then, it looks identical to what's in her hand.
Well, different timelines have different technology, right? Like we know that it's getting more
Yeah.
advanced back in time. So, I mean, who knows what they had? They had all sorts of things now that, I don't think that we have. Yeah, I wasn't like a history buff. I didn't really pay attention much in history class, honestly, but I did watch the History Channel and Foxtel a few times, whatever. And like, you just have general knowledge of the past and what, you're seeing now. You're seeing like GPS and, all this stuff they have in the cars, like phones and whatnot, whatever all this technology in the past now, and all these weird inventions, like these real, like, advanced inventions that, I mean, you think that would have been talked about more, at least, you know what I mean? Like, people would have kind of
I'm
been
glad you
impressed
brought
by
up
that.
the inventions. Chat and the panel. Have you ever heard of a wire recorder?
Yes.
Like you've heard of wire as thin as a hair?
Yeah, I seen that not too long ago. Yeah.
Not too long ago. Did you know about it before that?
No.
Yeah, not too long ago I learned of it for the first time, and I noticed that in the comment section, people were all saying, "What the heck is that?" And I'm like,
Yeah.
well, that's funny that everybody in this comment section that has nothing to do with the Mandela effect has no idea what this device is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And every
And
time I look up, yeah, sorry.
no, I was just saying, I want to know if anyone besides Splatter has ever heard of this wire recording device.
That's new for me.
Yeah,
Where would...
LVK just saw that video a few days ago and never heard of it
same.
before then.
Well, there's
Maybe
a
we
sync
should look
then.
at that video really quickly to see if you
Yeah.
guys know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Hey, Pushin. Hi, Maria. Hi, Davin. Good. Let me say hi really quick to the people who
Oh,
came
yeah.
in. That I got Ken Rotman, John Nada, Mandela Mile, Belder Senix, Davin Good, Richard Minnick, Blueback Man 13, Tanya Sue, Kimberly F, Pushing Button 62. Those are the people that came in after the original shout out that I saw. If I missed you, say hello, please.
Hey, Sandy,
I
if you
got
look
Mr.
up
Super
weird,
and Rebecca. Yep. Sorry. Good.
no, sorry, if you look up weird inventions in history and go through those, there's some funny ones in there. It's quite humorous. And every time I look, it seems to be every time I look back at those articles, there's something new that's slipped in there that I didn't see before, and I make sure I get them all. But yeah, so it's interesting.
Hello, Xavier and Kim Ray. Xavier, San Diego. Okay, and I already got Mr. Super. You've been here. I actually saved it. I may get kicked out for a second because I have to go to my saved presentations on YouTube. So if I get kicked out, I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Nope, I'm still here, right?
Yep.
Oh, good, because I already got the link. I'm headed back. All right, in the private chat, Splatter.
Okay.
That was really fast.
Whoa.
And the crazy part is they use this in Congress. So I'm just going to go around the panel really quickly. First of all, I want to say hi to Noelle, who's here. Hi, Noelle.
Hello, Mom.
Hi. Thank you for being patient and listening to us, Noelle. Who did we lose? We lost somebody. I got Artsy. I got Sean. I got LJ Cowboy. I lost Sagar
No.
Mandela Effect.
Oh
Oh,
no! Oh no!
He's
Sagar.
in the chat.
oh
Jose. His phone may have overheated. He was charging it.
Oh yeah. I'm testing out some new headphones.
I was in a live this morning. Cynthia Sue Larson and a few other guys were in, like,
Oh,
on a
shoot.
panel.
Uh-huh.
I get in there, 6 a.m. It's a ghost town, except for bloody go-kart Bob. I'm
Oh,
thinking,
no.
here we go. Here we go. Oh, yeah, he's yapping, flapping his gums as usual. I'm a skeptic, blah, blah. I'm like, dude, why are you even in this community?
Jackie.
Anyways,
we
anyway,
don't
it's
talk
alright.
about other people.
Okay.
Again,
Never mind.
especially my subscribers who've been with me for years.
And he's a
Okay.
skeptic? That's weird.
He's not a skeptic of he is affected by Mandela effects.
He's a
Yeah,
ghost.
he's been around a while. I
Yeah,
remember him.
years, like
Yeah.
as long as I've been around.
Oh, he's a nuisance, mate. Bloody nuisance.
You guys
But
just
anyway.
don't get along. All right, so
Mm.
guys,
How far
this
back
is for
should I go in this?
everyone. This is for everyone. Splatter, fast forward to where he is showing you the wire first. Not messing with the machine. I think it's in the beginning. He's showing you how thin the wire is. Yeah, right. I just saw it where he's like pinching the wire. He has the two spools on the table.
Yeah. Okay, we'll find it.
And then we'll fast forward to the end where he plays it after we show the spools.
There we are. You think? No, that's rubber bands.
That's rubber bands now.
It looks like wires.
No, it'll be shiny. It's two shiny spools.
Are
And
we
he has
allowed
them on
to
the
talk
table. It's the
about...
very beginning.
What's
It's
the
the very
beginning?
beginning, Splatter. It's at the
Okay.
very beginning.
Okay, we're at the beginning.
After
There we
he's
are.
done. Right there. There it is. There it
Yeah,
is.
we're on it. Okay.
Okay, we're going to put it on the screen, guys. Tell me if you've ever seen this before.
Super careful here. Somebody was nice enough to put some tape on here. Looks like just standard tape with a little relief on it. I guess to stop this
Look how
wire from
shiny.
unwinding. I can imagine if
Wow.
this was removed, it'd probably do this and be its own issue there. Hopefully it doesn't leave any residue on the wire. If it does, I'll be cleaning that with some solvent before anything
right.
happens here. So that's basically
Muted
what this
Splatter, we
is.
don't, look how
I would
thin
say,
the, look how thin the wire is muted. We don't need the we don't need the sound.
Can I be next to you?
I don't know if I can move you on this section.
Hey, Gargle, baby.
Oh, I can. I can.
That's it, Gargle.
Oh,
There you go. You're next to me. Okay. Good. So guys, can you see the shininess behind his hand?
Oh, there it is. How
Like-
thin the wire is over there on his fingers. Yeah.
Yeah, that. Does anyone remember this being a recording device? So yes or no's in the chat and
Nope.
panel.
No.
it reminds me of old movie theater rolls of tape or whatever. You know how they used to...
The film,
Yeah, like film. Yeah, film, sorry, yeah.
Yeah, except that it's wire, the shiniest wire I've ever seen. That's as
Yeah, it
thin
is.
as a hair.
Yeah.
Okay, so now Splatter, you're going to fast forward to the very end
Yeah.
so people can hear what the recording quality was. And it is someone in Congress.
Yeah.
So
something like that.
Noise Guru says yes. Bubbles says, wow, wire crazy. Tanya's no, Maria's no, Mr. Super's nope. Bubbles is screaming no. Panel, going across.
What?
So, Sean, have you ever seen anything like this before?
No, I've done a lot of audio recording. I think I would have at least heard of it. That's weird. No.
Okay, Jackie.
Excuse me.
Yes.
What is that?
Oh.
I'm going to be explaining it in a minute, Noel. So you've never
Did I
seen
just
it before,
hallucinate
Noel?
you saying my name?
Never ever seen that before.
Thank you. Okay,
Yeah,
Jackie, what about you?
Oh, you did. For a second, I thought, holy crap, I thought I just hallucinated you saying my name. And
No,
it's
I
all
did
good.
say your name.
Okay, I was like, holy shit. Anyway, it's all good.
Uh,
So what was the
Go
question? I
kart
spaced out.
Bob showed up there.
Hey, go kart Bob.
How
His ears
how
were
interesting
burning.
is that?
I haven't,
You didn't
I haven't
hear.
seen him in like
Anyways, that's funny.
years.
Did you say
Okay.
you heard everything?
I
Anyways,
haven't seen you in years,
Bubbles, but
but
Singe Man's is also Singe Man is here. Hello, Singe Man.
Okay. I play this now.
sorry, Sandy, what was your
no,
question?
no. Don't play it yet, Splatter, because he still doesn't even have the spools on there.
Okay.
So Jackie. I was just asking if you've ever seen this before.
What? No, I've never seen this.
Okay, LJ. We also
No.
lost Artsy 909. We just lost Artsy. Where did she go?
Oh no.
Come back, Artsy. I'm gonna put the link back in the chat in case she can't see it.
Oh my
And
god.
Cowboy,
Oh,
have
yeah,
you ever
it's
seen this
that.
device before?
I have not. But I'm not into that type of stuff, so it's not like something I would know either way.
He's got this.
This is something that would have been like recording JFK.
Yeah.
Artsy
Yeah,
is
I wouldn't
back.
even know what supposedly what it
Well,
I'm back.
used
I
for
didn't
that.
mean to
So
leave.
It's okay. Have you ever seen this before?
No, never. Uh-uh.
Hi, Ty Man. All right. So, Splatter, you're gonna fast forward to the end.
Very, very, very end.
When you see him playing, yeah, it's towards
Yeah,
the very
he
end.
the screwdriver. The screwdriver. He hears everything that screwdriver thing. Like yeah. Right here maybe.
Oh, you know what it is? There's a part 2. Give me a minute. The part 2 is better.
Oh, it's the part. It's the only one I've seen.
You can take that off of now. I'm probably gonna get kicked out now, but you can take that one off the screen.
Okay. Make life hard for me. Oh, what am I doing down in the basement?
what?
Oh, nothing. Never mind. It doesn't matter.
We're still working on your doghouse.
Okay, good.
Sandy, are we allowed to talk about dreams, or is that like a no-go zone as well? Hello?
We lost.
Is Sandy here? Did she?
No,
Oh,
she just left, but she'll be back.
Oh.
She dropped.
Oh.
So
do people talk about dreams, or is that like a too
Where
personal
is
thing?
where?
Everyone's moving.
I am back, and I'm putting the link in the private
Sandy.
chat.
Dreams are so suggestible, though. They could be anything,
Oh
There you
yeah,
go, Splatter.
I agree. I'm just like had some weird dreams lately, but
Splatter, the
although
link is in the private chat for the next video.
Okay.
So real quick, I just wanted to say nice to meet you, Sean and Artsy, and obviously I talked to you yesterday last week, EJ. So
Nice
to meet you guys.
More voices.
Oh, I thought you were leaving for a minute, Cowboy. I was gonna say you're leaving already. I thought you weren't tired.
Yeah, I didn't.
No,
I
I
didn't see
just
this
didn't
one.
actually formally say
great
hi
social
to people I haven't met before. So
I gotcha.
it's
You
nice.
don't. I thought maybe not. I thought Artsy was in the chat back in the day
What?
too. I guess not.
What? Oh.
I'm talking about back in the day, Jackie.
Oh yeah, I don't know where I was.
Where is Artsy? Oh, she's
The
still here.
dream that I had this morning,
Artsy is
yeah,
here.
it was like a live that. Anyways, I'll talk about after this. Just weird. I had
You
weird
started eating
dreams.
people. I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat that leg.
All right, so Splatter, I want you to fast forward until he opens up the machine and starts playing this. He's going to be like using the screwdriver.
Yeah.
To play it.
Because
this is him restoring his.
Yeah.
Oh, like he's talking about something different. Like he's not like schizophrenic. No, I'm just kidding.
There it is, right there. That's where you're going to play it.
Voices inside the wire.
Right there.
Okay.
So this is what the recording sounds like on this 100-year-old device. Go ahead.
Oh, you want me to play it? The sound, I
Yeah,
guess. Huh?
it needs sound, yes.
Slightly. And Where's the sound? Oh, it's not playing.
No.
That would help.
Reconstruction of society as a basic cause.
Listen to that clarity.
And, but he also expressed a fear, I think, of big government, which our last
This is
speaker
insane.
has not agreed with. In fact, I quoted the Sully as expressing approval of what he termed a paternalistic sort of government. Here, I think we have a good mixture of views for some discussion. Yes, but they could be developed developed in certain directions. These views
Pause for a minute. I don't want to get
by
taken down.
basis for
Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah. So, guys, listen to me. This is before cassette tapes, like the tape,
Yeah.
magnetic tape. This was so much better. The clarity is insane.
And you hear the guy in the background there. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. The clarity is insane on this.
Isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's-
Why did we get rid of this technology?
They
There is
got
a
rid of
reason.
it. Oh,
It's because they want. Nope.
like how long did it
Go ahead,
last?
Sean. Go ahead, Sean.
Because well, we also had like digital audio tape that came and went, and people wonder why. It's because if you have a sound that's or sound medium that's too good, you can't resell us different. Like go from records to tapes to CDs and etc. They want everybody buying their whole collection of music over and over, so you can't have something that's too good.
Yeah, I agree. It doesn't surprise me that they had this and then they released to the public crappy magnetic tape that falls apart. So they keep the good thing for them and give us crappy stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. But there was a time when they used to make things to last, but that didn't last very long.
I think they call it planned obsolescence. It's the same with phones and just about everything.
Yes. I agree.
I
but
heard that old.
I'm just surprised that no one heard of this. Like there was a guy in the chat, in the comments, who said he did see one of these when he was younger in his father's radio shop.
Huh.
And he only saw the one and he never saw it again until now.
Wow.
And that's weird to me too.
Yep.
Oh, people shift in and out. Yeah.
Yeah.
It could be about how much it costs too, right? Like companies will
Yeah.
make things, and if they can't make it cost effective to make a profit or whatever,
That's true too.
like this thing is very intense. I mean, look at the top of it. Look at the machinery on that.
What's
That's not
the bottom?
something that an average household's going to go out and buy.
This is upside
That's
down.
true.
See, because the output here on this microphone thing, it's just it says it's upside down. So this whole machine is upside down right now.
Yeah, he had to take it apart to fix it. I mean, they could have, innovated to make them smaller, just like they did with tape recorders and record players, things like that. But I think it's more about the medium to get that metal so thin. Maybe it's just because it's prone to breakage. Like he said that
Yeah.
he's lucky he caught it glinting in the light, because if he had pulled, it would have snapped.
Yeah, and if it gets unspooled, it gets in a tangled mess. Yeah, you're screwed.
And who knows? Maybe that wire could be platinum. We don't know. And platinum's
That
not
would be
cheap.
expensive. Like wow, yeah.
Any precious metal would not be cheap. Silver would not be cheap.
Metal on its own, especially during wartime, they needed it all, so that would stop it there too.
That's true. Regardless, I find it odd that I've never seen it before. And it's funny that everybody who saw it recently.
Yes, and I've only seen it recently. This is a Mandela effect, damn it.
I believe it is. I believe it just popped in.
Yep. Just like the football crash I found.
Yeah, that weird football crash. Everybody
think I'm
talks about
gonna
the
watch
basketball team, but not the football team. That's crazy.
I want to see people build a computer. I think I'm going to look that up later.
Yeah, everyone remember
No, I just-
Marshall? Yeah, Marshall was a big story, but there was an airplane crash with a football team a month before Marshall, and never heard of it.
Yep.
The
Agreed.
whole football team died too, same as Marshall, but never heard.
And no one cared about them. No one made a movie about them. No one talked about them.
31 people died in the first one, and for the Marshall one, 75 people died in that one. So I figured, okay, that one, I don't know how, but they're thinking.
Very bizarre.
That's the only difference I noticed. It was like there was 75 people died in one, and 31 died in the other, and one was known and one wasn't.
RT 909 fell out again. So sorry, RT. I just realized you were grayed out.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all good.
Yeah, so I just wanted to share this with everyone. I thought it was odd, and then you guys made it odder by saying, yes, I've seen this before, but recently, just like I did recently.
Yeah, only recently.
Thought that was strange.
When was this made? 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, 2 weeks ago. But the other one was 3 months ago.
I never seen this. I only seen the other one.
Yeah, this was an update. So I don't know if you scroll down to the comments, you might see the one about the kid, the guy who saw it as a kid. But like, go home, wait. Let's look for a minute. Nope.
Maybe.
Keep going.
Yeah.
I'm looking for the comment.
You know what you're looking for. You've seen it before, so I don't.
Yeah. Keep going. All right, slow down.
I'm 78. I spent 4 years in high school working part-time.
It's not it.
No, okay. Playback sounds amazing. It did for that age.
It really did.
The guy in the background came out so clear. Like,
Hold on. No. Yours are in a different order than mine. I didn't see any of these. Keep going.
maybe the chat you read was in the first one, not this one.
Wait. He has a number of wire recordings, that person. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't know. Maybe I took a screenshot of the comment. I may have done that.
I don't know.
Let me look.
Yeah,
Let me quickly look and see if I took a screenshot. Because I do that sometimes.
Look at the tiny aquarium.
I did not.
What?
I did not take a screenshot.
Oh.
Huh. All right, we can take this down, Splatter. I just wanted to get everybody's opinion on that.
Yeah, it's far out. It's far out, man.
Let me see if I have a text message from. I do. Oh, okay. Sidearm is going to eat dinner.
Oh, okay. Where's my dinner, Sag?
Still no Gerald Neal. I do see Chicago Cubby Bears in the chat.
Actually, I have dinner. I got spaghetti from last night. I was my nerves were too shot to eat. I had 3-4 bites and I got full.
And John Keeley. Hello, John Keeley. And JRG Mighty. A lot of people sneaking in that I missed when I jumped out.
Yeah.
Let me just make sure I didn't miss anyone else.
Yeah,
Austin Ray is back in the chat advertising his song.
Oh, were you gonna play it?
Trying to take people away from my stream, Ray. I did have like 20 more people and now they're gone.
I wasn't reading, 10.
I subscribed to his Flat Earth Farm. He was in my live this morning and I made him a moderator and whatever. And
Who?
yeah, he just sent me a link to his farm. Yeah, it's illegal here, so that's kind of crazy that he's got like a whole farm there. Flat Earth Farm specifically.
Who?
Ray.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah, Boston, right? Yeah, yeah.
Sorry, I got faded there for a second. I was looking in the chat there. Here, pushing buttons. There's
Oh.
4 new kittens. Aw.
Oh, congratulations. Oh, you're going to send me a picture. I got to see.
Yeah, I love kittens. I love cats. I'm a total cat man. I mean, dogs too. I do love
Good.
dogs, but
Oh,
I
yeah,
got
cats are
into
adorable.
cats. Kieran, he's the best cat you could ever imagine. He's great. He greets me at the door when I come home. I mean,
Oh, that's cute.
I will add those videos to the description. I can't do it till after the show. In case you want to see more about it, and if you want to hear that whole recording, because it was kind of interesting. Because again, it's someone talking in Congress or in a Senate hearing, and some of the things he says, very relevant to today. So there's no rush pushing. You can wait until they're old enough where their eyes are open and stuff. I'm just saying, I'd like to see them when you get a chance.
is that the Dave
There's
guy
no rush.
from? Is that the Dave guy from Spaced Out Radio? The head, the host.
Yes.
Hi,
Hey,
Dave.
you're welcome to hop on. Panel's open, Dave.
Hi, Dave.
Dave, I lost the email that you sent me. I don't have your email. I've been wanting to have you on the show, and I can't find the email that you sent to me to extend the invitation again.
Yeah, good to see
I have
you.
to give Dave a wrench.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
Welcome to the 1500 Club, Dave.
Yeah.
The link to join is pinned at the top of the chat. I will drop the link again, though, just in case people can't see the pinned link.
Well, you drop it and people can't find it. Uh-huh.
But I would like to have Dave on
Ba-dum.
to interview. Just to have Dave on.
Yep. Yeah, Sandy. So, do we talk about dreams or no?
If you want to talk about dreams, I still wanted to know what each panel member, like I know Cowboy believes it's CERN. LJ told me what she doesn't believe, but I want to know what she believes, why she thinks the Mandela effect is happening. I just like to know what everyone's theory is, which theory you align with.
For me, it's hard to just stay married to any one theory. I keep hearing new ones that sound kind of good, so I'm not all knowing.
Oh, there's so many out there, honestly. Yeah.
It could be like what Sagarm says, that maybe like we're travelers and we're seeing different realities as they sit there and we're passing by them and seeing them. That could be just as easily as any other.
A lot of this feels like pre-recorded, but that's a really out there theory that I don't think many people have. Oh, well, maybe in different ways. There's theories leaning towards that, but it's like, yeah, I'm not really going to get into it. I don't really know what to kind of, yeah, like think about that. But it's just like what I've seen just seems like pre-recorded, but yeah, it's not really something that you can bring into, like, anyway, it's difficult. Yeah, so I had a dream that,
Wait,
well, I had sleep paralysis.
Jackie,
Okay.
before you get into that, I want to ask all the panel members. I'm sorry.
All right.
LJ, like I was saying, LJ told me what she doesn't believe, but what do you think is causing the Mandela effect? Do you think it's a simulation? Can you guys hear me, or is it LJ?
I can hear you. I think
Yeah,
I don't know.
I hear you, but I had to find my mouse to
LJ
unmute.
might not be able to hear you. I'm not sure.
LJ may have stepped away. Artsy,
Great.
I'm not sure. I kind of go back and forth too on different theories that I resonate with. But yeah, I mostly lean towards like we're just shifting between different worlds. But yeah, it's really hard to decide like sometimes what is the best theory, I think. But
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, for me, it's easier to say what I think it's not than what it is.
yeah. hmm
Is there any specific theory that you think it really is not?
Well, the like that we're in like a computer simulated theory. I'm not sure if I just don't like the idea or I just don't agree with it. I think it's more that it just seems like if that was the case, it seems kind of scary like to think about, but I guess I don't really resonate with that as much.
Mm-hmm. How about you, Sean? Since you said the same thing essentially as Artsy, that you.
So you're asking me what I think it's not, or what?
Yeah, is there any theory that you don't resonate with, that you think it is not the cause?
Well, the biggest one would be chronic misremembering.
Oh yeah.
The other one is I don't think it was started by CERN. It might, like you said, it might amplify it, but I don't think that was what caused it originally. So that would be my number two. Not.
Okay.
I don't think CERN was around the 90s, were they?
Let me find out when the first CERN collider was turned
Goes
on.
back. From last time I checked it, it goes back a long time. Yeah.
It does. It does. That's why I'm checking. The first, but it's the collider that matters.
Yeah. I'm not good with
So-
dates sometimes. Like I don't even remember what the date was, but
Okay, so the first collider was turned on in September of 2008.
really? Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so that has nothing to do with the sex and the city, the sex in the city, which started the whole bloody thing. It seems like that was the first known Mandela effect that I know of.
Oh,
That was
really?
Really, the
Nice.
first one for me was Berenstein Bears.
Well, they were all kind of in the same thing. Like I saw Fruit Loops, Berenstain Bears, Sex in the City. Yeah, all of those are kind of you get introduced pretty quickly on Reddit anyway. I don't know where you guys started. I started on like Reddit and yeah, Reddit.
I was
YouTube
never
for
into
me.
the Berenstein Bears thing because I was older and children to read the book. So yeah, the Berenstein Bear, I'm not affected by that at all. Like I said, I avoided the whole thing because of that. When I first started to look into it, because all I could find was Berenstein Bears for 2 years. This is all Mandela effects about is Berenstein Bears. Who cares? And I just shoved it aside.
Oh yeah.
The first Mandela effect for me though was well before then. I just did not know it was a Mandela effect. It was well before 2008. It was
Hey,
the song
Kimberly
"Life Is a
noticed-
Highway."
Kimberly noticed the Dunkin' Donuts Mandela effect. Yeah, they're putting that apostrophe at the end where it doesn't belong. So I agree with
no,
Kimberly.
hold
They're
on.
putting, huh?
Where's her comment?
There, about Dunkin' Donuts. It's not just Dunkin' Donuts. They are doing this. Oh, it's driving me nuts. They are putting apostrophes and commas and all this shit everywhere where it doesn't belong. I looked them up all last night and it's everywhere, right? But interestingly,
Jackie,
actually,
wait,
I'll say
calm
that.
down. Calm down. I need to know what it was because Dunkin' changed their name. It's
No,
Dunkin' now. It's
the
not
apostrophe.
Dunkin' Donuts. Listen.
The apostrophe. The apostrophe she's talking about. You know how it was always Dunkin' Donuts without the apostrophe?
There's no donuts now. That's what I'm trying to get at.
No, but
it's
she's
just
not.
Dunkin'.
What are you talking about?
The company
It was
is now
Dunkin'
just
Donuts
Dunkin'.
when we looked at it the other day. I don't know what you're talking about. It's got to be Dunkin' Donuts still.
Maybe
There's
in
no way
Australia.
it changed
In the
like
United
that.
States. In the United States, all Dunkin' Donuts are now Dunkin'. They
What?
changed the name. Yeah, we covered it. We let people know it's not a Mandela, that it's a company.
I don't think we have it in Australia. It's not currently available. They opened in the 1980s, but then they exited the market by the late 2000s in Australia. Anyways, but I still know about it.
All right,
Like,
I'm going. All
who
right, I'm
doesn't
going to
know about it?
Logopedia. Hold on, I'm going to Logopedia. As
Dunkin'
of
Donut.
as of 2019, the company is called Dunkin'. There is no donuts since
Oh, look.
2019.
I'm even seeing a dash in between Dunkin' Donuts. That's ridiculous. Anyways, they're doing all this crap. It's like everything's just normal, and then they're just adding all this stuff that wasn't there. We have Donut King here. Oh, but the Wikipedia has the apostrophe. Anyways, that was the point. I looked up movies last night. So Emma, you guys probably have not seen Emma because it's like Anna Joy. It was Anna. Her name changed like 5 times. Anyway, it's not going to go through that right now. But I've seen that movie like twice. Anyway, so I know the movie. It was Emma without the full stop. Now they're putting full stops in there. Who the hell does that? Who the hell puts a full stop in a movie title? It was literally just Emma.
Yes, I've been talking about the periods. Yes, I agree with you.
Oh, yeah, this is happening to me like in real time. It's like ridiculous. And what is interesting is that on the IMDb it says Sabrina, comma, the Teenage Witch. I thought, no way. I go and check. It is Sabrina the Teenage Witch, no comma. So I reckon our timelines are like merging together. And the IMDb has the residue. I reckon people remember Sabrina the
Yes,
Teenage Witch.
I
Yeah.
agree. I believe we are shifting timelines and timelines merge together, but you're saying there's entities, and that's where I get lost.
Oh, well, they could be doing it. They could be merging stuff. I don't know. Who knows? I'm not saying for certain. Hey, like I'm not like saying it's for certain. I'm saying that it seems like there's personality. You gotta, Sandy, think about the psychology. Think about the mental psychology to what they're doing here. They're literally making us look like Fruit Loops. And what flip flops around the most? Fruit Loops, pretty much. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, do you not think that they're just like doing this to mess with people, or you don't see the personality? You just think it's, oh well, in this timeline they're just, like,
No,
I don't
like I
know.
said,
I mean,
I
maybe I
do
could be
see
wrong.
messages. I do see messages in some Mandela effects, and then others just seem random and don't make any sense.
Well,
Somebody
yeah, I
said,
mean, maybe it's random, but maybe it's random because they're so specific. It's like they're just these little, they just put a dot in there to imagine if you want to mess with people, you just put, I don't know, maybe I could be wrong, but like it seems like they're just very intelligent. And because it changes so slightly that, people aren't really going to believe you because it's so easy to say, oh, well, this or that, instead of like other stuff that is real easy to prove. Like they make it so hard to prove. And then it messes your head up, and anyways, I could be wrong, honestly, but it just seems like someone's messing with me, and like all these, commas and apostrophes are showing up. It's just, it's crazy town. And other stuff like the ticket, I mean, I know that was for you, but see, that's that they're mashing, everyone's memories are mixed up. It's like, there could be one Mandela effect, and then like we agree on an aspect about it, but then another aspect, it doesn't even make any sense. It's like you remember that, but then like it just, some things like I can't really think of an example right now, but anyways.
Yeah, I agree. I say our memories are splintered. That's why there's like 3 and 4 options now, where it used to be one way or the other, and now it could be this way, this way, this way, or this way. Like
I missed out on that, so I'm getting thrown straight into like crazy town because I didn't start out with that stability. Well, I kind of did. Look, I did a little bit. Like there was 2 options for a lot of things that I saw. And then there started to be other things that popped up, and I noticed that there were like 3rd options and 4th options and stuff that seemed legit. Like
yeah, and there's
Ed
still some that
Sheeran.
are just one way or the other. It's just
Oh, well,
rare.
for now, but you never know when we're going to get a whole heap of people from another timeline come in and say, hey, that's what I mean. I think it's possible, but I don't know. Ed Sheeran comes to mind, even though that's not one of the main ones. But, I remember Ed Sheeran. And then if you look it up on Reddit, people are saying they remember Ed Sherman. And I'm like, what the hell? Ed Sherman, that's quite a stretch. But people really remember that. Like, it's been posted more than once. But no one's only... Oh, well, someone said, oh, well, everyone's been posting about remembering Ed Sheeran. But I don't see any posts about people remembering what I remember, Ed Sheeran, without I mean, Ed Sheeran looks ridiculous, and no one ever said Sheeran. Now they're saying Sheeran. But, you know, I don't see people posting about that, but he's saying that they're posting about that. So I'm like, well, where's he getting that from? And then he's saying, well, I remember Ed Sheeran. And you know what I mean? Like, so I started noticing there's all these different memories.
No idea what you're talking about.
You don't know Ed Sheeran?
No.
Ed Sheeran.
No, Ed Sheeran for me. Sandy, come on. Don't.
No, it's Ed
You
Sheeran
sounded.
for me.
Yeah, but it wasn't for me. It was Ed Sheeran. I watched that drunk video on a loop. Like, that song, like, I know his name was Ed Sheeran on the official music video, and I heard people say his name.
Okay,
Like,
I
you
agree.
hear it.
That's fine, but for me, it's always been Sheeran. I just thought it was your accent, but for me, it's always been Sheeran.
Oh, no, it's not my accent. I heard Americans say.
Ed Sheeran.
No, it's that I'm not saying it is a troll version because I'm not. It's not because I used to think that. I thought that looks ridiculous. It's a troll version. I understand that for you it was like that and it's serious, but it sounds ridiculous. It's not about. See, look, you got to understand with me, it's not about how people say stuff. Although I remember hearing Americans say Sharon. That I remember that, but you got to understand that I'm online. I look at this stuff online. I remember how things are spelled in my head, and names
No one else
really
does?
stick out to me.
Like I don't.
Yeah, like I said, no one else does, but just you do? That doesn't sound
Yeah, I was
right.
gonna
well,
say, I
well,
remember how
people.
things are spelled too.
Oh well, no, that okay. I think that's just coming from one of my friends. They argue with me saying that you're just thinking of the pronunciation. I'm like, no, I actually remember how it was spelled. So yeah, maybe I just have that defense thing in there. But like, yeah. So sorry, I didn't. That's not really
It's
directed
okay,
at
I
you, but
understand. No, I understand because you're talking about real life friends who aren't Mandela affected. I get it. I get
yeah.
that. But
And
yeah,
if they
no,
are, they
I
will
mean,
just say,
I've seen his name in articles. We've actually covered Ed Sheeran for other things. So I definitely remember the spelling Sheeran, not Sharon. I've never heard it Sharon, but I believe you
I
guys
know.
if you remember that, because some in the chat remember Sharon like you do.
Really?
Yeah. So Tay said Tanya Sue remembers Sheeran.
Oh, wow. Okay.
But Tay remembers Nash. She's saying Nah Cher. So Sharon.
What?
And Noise Guru said Ed Sheeran is Rupert Grint.
Oh, that's a joke because he looks like Rupert Grint.
Yeah.
Ron, yeah.
But yeah, it was always Sheeran for
He's in a
me. the
TV
spelling.
show. I don't know if you've heard of The Servant, but Rupert Grint is great in that TV show. So, I mean, I don't know if you'd be able to. It's actually really messed up. So, I wouldn't advise you watching it honestly. If you can't watch that type of stuff, it's pretty weird. But, anyways, yeah, he did well on
I
that.
can watch weird. I can't watch scary. I can't watch things like jump scares.
I don't think you'd be scared of it. I don't think you'd be scared of it.
Are you talking about Severance?
No, not Severance. The Servant. Sorry, just Servant, not The Servant. Let's not start a new Mandela effect here. It's just Servant, and it's on Apple TV. So like you'd probably have to try and find a free site to watch it on. If
No,
you
no,
can't. I
we
know
pay
Apple TVs.
We have
You
Apple
pay?
TV. We pay
Oh,
$15 a month for Netflix, Apple TV, and Peacock.
Oh, cool. Oh, sweet. Well then, yeah. It's on Apple TV, Servant, and he's in that, and yeah, it's interesting. I reckon you'd probably like it actually. There's religious stuff in there like aspects. So not like I mean like
It's a show. It doesn't bother me. That's a show.
yeah, it's fine.
Novelist D.
Jackie
Oh
gets
yeah, Novelness D is the fake
Oh.
Noble account. It's not Noble. Hello, Novelness D.
Sheridan for me.
And Hunter O. Musk. And Ryrus Real. And The Mind. Because they all jumped in. After I did my last shout out.
I got a streaming service that shows everything. No matter what platform it's on, I can watch it.
Oh, that sounds great.
Oh, it is.
That's good.
I just ask for a show, I just type it in, and there it is. And if they don't have it,
I
they'll get it
guess-
from me within a day.
I guess Dave popped in the chat and then popped right out.
Yeah, I guess so.
Isn't
someone
Dave on
scared.
right now? Isn't Space Out Radio on right now?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure it is.
Or someone scared him away.
Maybe.
Sandy, what about Anna Joy Taylor? Or yeah, I thought it was Anna Joy Taylor, and then
I don't know who
it
that
was
is.
Anna Taylor. Oh, you don't know her. It's all good. I mean, she is like younger than me, so it kind of makes sense. But she has like those. Oh, is that rude to say? I mean, it's not a bad thing, but she does kind of look like an alien, but like with her eyes. But it's not like a bad thing. I think it's cool. It makes her unique. But anyways,
No, we're not inside your head. It seems like you think everybody's inside your head. We know exactly what you're thinking. We don't.
He starts in 40 minutes. He starts at midnight. He should have jumped on for a few minutes, but I'm sure he's got things to do before the show starts. But yeah.
what other names have changed
Oh wait,
for
that's
you?
April 26th. He's just on the weekends. So never mind.
Maybe I could just skip to
Michael
some other.
Fontaine, you missed it. Dave from Spaced Out Radio was here. He wasn't on the stream though. We invited him and he did not join us.
Oh, toothaches suck. Oh.
Oh, try
I'm
oil
sorry,
pulling.
Tay. I hope you feel better.
Coconut oil, oil pulling stuff. It helps if you can't get to a dentist. Anyways,
Fizzy's
I'm no expert.
Fizzy's crickets in the chat.
Did Cowboy Sean or Artsy have more things they wanted to say?
That's what I was.
Actually, I do.
Go for it.
Another possible theory. Is that this one? It sounds kind of convoluted at first, but you know how there's different, like the vibrational frequency changes. It goes up and up and up. So maybe either the frequency itself, or like God or somebody is auditioning us to raise up with the new frequency by throwing these Mandela effects at us and saying, well, are you going to hold on to your, trust your memory and be able to see through the gaslighting or whatever? And if so, maybe it's your turn to move up. You're one of the people that will move up in frequency. Like we're being.
Could be. And now that you mentioned that, you reminded me of that. That is what LJ believes, correct? LJ, I was asking you, but you weren't answering.
Oh, I was taking a shower. Go ahead. What?
I was asking. I said you said to us that what you didn't believe with the video. What is the theory that you most? So, what is the one that do you most align with? Which theory?
Well, I think you and Jackie agree more than you think you do, because earlier several of you were agreeing about fallen angels, and she's talking about jesters and elves. Same thing. I think you all agree more, and you more than you think you do.
Yeah.
Well,
right.
I specifically, my theory is that I believe that something happened to us. I don't know when, but we were in the Sagittarius arm, and that chunk of the Sagittarius arm is missing. I believe God saved us and moved us to an earlier version of Earth, which explains all the Earth Mandelas. But I also believe we shift timelines, and that it's the war between good and evil, and it's that Jesus lets us see the Mandela effects, lets us keep our memories, remember things the way that they were. But it's Satan, it's the demons that are causing Mandelas, that might be causing us to shift.
Right. I think we're all saying something very similar in that respect. I've been saying all along, somebody's messing with us and they have permission. And that, so as Jackie is saying that, and you're saying that, and Splatter's saying that. And they do have personalities, and they do, and so I think there's more agreement than what you're realizing.
No, I see what you're saying. It's just that
everybody's saying that there is these beings that are evil and they have permission. We're all saying
that's right. Exactly.
Correct. But I believe that they're demons, and Jackie doesn't believe in them. Jackie believes there's no God.
Elves and clowns are forms of demons. They always have been through history.
They are.
You can call one category of demons. That's all.
Yeah,
right,
I agree.
All right, then question for Jackie. How can you believe in demons and not God?
because evil can exist without the other one, in my opinion. I don't believe that good has to exist just because evil does. And the thing is, I don't believe in like you can call them whatever you want, because what's interesting to me is that, you know, people report seeing aliens and then they communicate telepathically, and then they report seeing elves and jesters and all these different beings. There's so many different beings and stuff that people report, like, you know, this flat face circle being with squiggly arms or something, like what the heck. And, you know, people are seeing that, and all these different types. So there's all these different types, and they seem to communicate in the same way. Are they shapeshift? Is there even a true form? And then you got reptilians and stuff. It's like, is there any true form of these beings, or can they turn into anything? And then you've got mimics, which is
Or could
scary.
they
I'll
be
admit.
different? Could they be
They
different
could
beings?
be. They could be. They could be individual. And that's what I was saying, is that maybe these machine elves, as they call them, that tell people that they're engineers or whatever, and they build stuff or whatever.
Yeah, see,
Maybe
I don't know.
they.
I don't know what that is. I've never heard
I
that, so
know.
I
I
don't.
know. I know, but I've tried to. I could show you, but, you know, I know you're busy and all that. But, like, I could show you all the comments. Yeah, I could literally piece together thousands of comments of people seeing this stuff.
See,
You
but
know what
then
I mean? Like,
I'd also have to go through their are like, because Ray says that, I don't know. I'm going by what Ray's saying, that some of these are things that people see while high, and I'm
Yeah,
not
yeah,
going
that's what she's
to.
referring to.
What were
you
you
can
saying?
see. Yeah, but the thing is, why would you see that? Why would a plant make you experience
Because they're
something that feels
hallucinating.
more?
I don't take anything that people see when they're high as spiritual beings
No,
No,
but
neither
you
do
can see
I.
whatsoever.
them. What you don't understand is that you can see them when you're not high. You can meditate and go to these places.
Only
And
because you've
NDE
seen them
people who have.
when you were high. That's why you see them when you're not high, because you're remembering them.
Correct.
People see it before that,
Yes.
right? They have NDEs. There's people who have NDEs who experience this stuff. Like, they're there, and they could be demons, like, messing with people. That could
Oh
be
no,
like
near-death
elves or whatever.
experience, I do believe, could be a spiritual being that they're seeing,
Yeah,
a
but they
demon
see the
or an
same
angel.
things, and they experience telepathy. Alien abductions has nothing to do with drugs, and they're saying that these beings
I
are
never said
communicating
it
with them
did.
telepathically.
I'm not talking about those beings. I'm talking about, like
They're the same
for
thing. They're the
example,
same
the
thing.
man. I'm talking about, like, the man in the black hat. That is a DMT being. I don't believe that's a
Black
demon
hat.
or an angel. I think that's just from
The hat
drugs.
man is what you
Hat
see.
man.
Is that is not you? People don't see that on DMT. People don't see. I don't know where you got that from. The hat man is what you see when you're asleep. I personally never seen him, right? But that's what people see when they're
I
asleep.
got that
And
from Cryptic Candy. He has an entire video on it. It's a
Yeah, the Hat Man is
DMT.
a thing that people see in their dreams. That's a guy in
the
the dream world.
dreams, and even
I've
that,
seen him in
you
person.
got
All right, that might be a
I've seen
Mandela,
him in
because
person.
that is now a DMT vision.
what?
Who's
Oh,
trying to say they saw? Let other people talk. We need to let the people that hardly ever get to talk.
I agree. I agree. Like the minds here, Artsy and Sean, they rarely get to come on here. And
No,
Cowboy has been gone for 6 years.
okay. I want to jump in real quick and say, I definitely, I have done, like, again, I've said this before in the past. I do believe there are, like, some spiritual aspects to medicines, and they have been abused by other cultures. I do think that's a thing, and I have specifically had an experience with Salvia divinorum and these aliens. Like, I have experienced becoming one with the universe, and it starts sounding new agey because, yeah, but because I hear other new age people start saying these things and I don't like it, but that's what they do. They get the truth and they twist it. So yeah, we are actually part of the universe and we're connected to everything. And I was able to see in, like, the whole universe and everything in it. And there was these aliens. I want to say Native American cultures have talked about alien beings while under the influence of, certain substances. That is a thing they talked about, and their descriptions of the aliens
One
are
person at a
very
time.
similar.
He's talking, so shut up.
That was my
LJ?
sorry, that was
LJ.
my thing. I have a
LJ,
radio.
that was his radio. He's a security guard.
Yeah, I just turned it off. I just completely turned it off. I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
So, really quickly, I do want to differentiate here. You can leave aliens off the table, and I'm going to tell you why. Because
They're
people
demons.
see aliens who have never used a substance in their life. So I believe what you're saying with the aliens, that's fine, because people also see aliens who've never used a substance. I'm talking about beings that are only seen when substances are used. You know what I'm saying? So I
Yeah, and
completely agree with you.
There's no
I
I do
such
think there are
completely, I'm
evil.
right. I'm on board with you with the alien
Yes.
part.
And
I
they're
think there are
demons.
evil entities that are trying to
Yeah.
manipulate. And what Jesse was saying, I do believe it's very accurate because literally, when I became the universe and I was looking into all the different dimensions and timelines, I looked into the spaceship of these aliens, and they were aware of me looking at them. And when they saw me looking at them, they literally one alien told the other alien, "He's looking at us. Press the button." And then when they pressed the button, I stopped hallucinating. I was back in my body and I was normal me.
But you do
exactly, and
understand that
these
that's
types of
under the influence of something. You know what I'm saying?
You
Yes.
do like
And
why does that matter? I don't think you understand, Sandy. It doesn't matter that you're under the influence
Jackie,
because people.
it is not your turn to talk. Let him talk. We've heard enough from you.
No. I want to hear her. Yeah, her input because literally she was what kind of like prompted me to. It was the conversation between both of y'all that wanted me to say this. I contribute to my thing, so I'm done. I just wanted to say that.
Me overall that people can't talk and other people interrupt them all the time.
Okay, so I look at this stuff every day, Sandy. No offense, but you haven't done research into this. I look into this stuff multiple times a day. This is not just, oh, it's a hallucination. You have no idea, none, right?
Yeah, there are higher
People
states of
experience this
consciousness.
stuff. Yeah, exactly. High
right, but if
states
you
of
got to
consciousness.
take a substance to get there, I
No,
don't
you
think.
don't. You don't. That's what I'm trying to say. If you would let me talk, right? People get there through meditation. I've said this a million times. I don't know why you're not listening. Listen. People get there through meditation. We have DMT in us. Have you looked into the studies that say we have DMT in us? Like you can get there through like even dreams even like any different state of consciousness you can get there. You don't need the drugs. It's just a fast track. It gets you there fast. But you can meditate and get to those same places. People who have near death experiences can get to those same realms. They're always there. It's just that we don't have access to them. And there's all this talk, these beings are
All
always
I'm
talking.
saying is, but what you're missing the point is, I'm saying that the being specific to drugs, I do
But
not
there's
count.
none. But
There
there's not.
are.
There's not. You can see them
Wait,
through meditation.
no, I think she's right. There could be specific beings that are tied to drugs that could be negative, and I just want to throw this out there. Drugs are affecting a lot of the populace. Like most of the populace are on some kind of substance, therefore being affected by some kind of entity.
Yeah, but this is a plant. I don't see them as drugs. It's like if you go outside and you like smoke a plant from like you get like a tree bark, whatever. You know what I mean? Like how
Heroin's a
the hell
plant.
is that a drug? It's just a plant. It's just nature. Do you know what I mean? And
Heroin's
it
a
shouldn't be
plant.
doing that, huh?
Yeah, heroin's a
Heroin is a
plant
plant.
that can make people do bad things.
Yeah, I'm not advocating that this is good. I've never said that. I'm saying that this is legit. People who have seen entities and then they see someone else who's drawing what they saw on a trip. I mean, you can understand why that they would be freaked out by that. Yeah, it's supposed to be a solitary experience. And even then, how the hell would plants plants aren't supposed to do anything. They're freaking plants. You shouldn't be experiencing all this stuff that feels more real than real. And it feels more most people come back thinking none of this is real. And that
And
matches what
some
I believe.
people,
I've never done anything. I've never done anything. I don't believe any of this is real. They also don't believe any of this is real because of what they experienced, right?
all
It feels
I
more
am
real than real.
saying is there are entities that people see that they only see from drugs. That's
Well,
it.
you
And
don't
I'm
know that.
saying
I don't
I
think you've
don't.
looked into it enough. Like, what if people see all of these entities when they're meditating? I don't think, like, I'm sure there's someone out there who's, like, Yeah, I'm sure that exists. I don't think that they are specific to drugs, in my opinion. I think that you can access them
Okay,
in
but there
different
are
states. of mind.
videos all over YouTube, like icebergs of entities that are seen solely from drugs. And I'm saying
How
I
do you know
don't
that
count
solely when
any
I've
of
heard
them.
people say,
As
all
I'm
right,
saying, I
look,
don't count the ones like that. Like for like the mime was saying, um, in all cultures actually, Egyptian cultures, Native American cultures, they have encounters with aliens with drugs and without, with both, like both ways. Like I totally believe aliens are a possible entity that's real. But
just
then
a
there's others like
descriptive
Hatman,
behavior.
which
Right.
may be a Mandela because you guys believe it's from dreams. But
It's
every
always
video,
been from.
Go ahead, Google it.
All right,
Go on YouTube.
all right,
They're all
all
saying
right,
it's a
Sandy.
DMT entity.
No,
I'm serious.
no.
You want me to share the Hat Man story with you when I seen him walking down the street in person?
Batman
Yeah, let's
dreams.
hear it. I want to
Um,
hear it.
Yes,
Sandy, you
and
need to look it up yourself. Look it up.
I
sober.
have looked it up, Jackie. Stop telling me what I haven't done.
Jackie,
I
it's not
have.
your turn to talk. Somebody else is speaking.
No, it's not even that. It's that she's telling me I haven't done
Well,
stuff
it's
that I
that
have
for
done.
me. I would like to hear from other people, and all I keep hearing is Jackie, Jackie, Jackie. I would like to hear the other people.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Go ahead. The mind,
Go ahead,
whoever's
cowboy.
talking. Cowboy.
So this is when I was living in California, and I was working and had to go to Portland, Oregon for work. Me and a friend were outside the front of the hotel room, downtown Portland, and we were waiting for our ride to the airport. So I was standing in front of the Marriott, and the Marriott takes up half a block, city block. And about halfway through, down the building is a little indentation where people can go smoke. So my friend's like, I'm going to go across the street to Starbucks, get us some coffee. You watch the luggage and wait for the car. I'm like, okay. So I light up a cigarette. Here comes this lady that she's probably not even 4 feet tall and scrappy looking. And I'm thinking, well, she's going to come up and ask for a cigarette, And she comes up and she's looking down at the ground. I'm thinking, maybe she's looking for a dead, half a cigarette butt or something. And she probably asked me for a lighter. She never picked up a cigarette, never asked me for a cigarette, and never asked me for a light. Didn't even have a cigarette she didn't even have a cigarette or anything with her. She goes, "You've been here before." Now, I had been there 1 year before because it's a convention. When I looked at her, I lied. I go, "I've never been here before. You've got the wrong." And she says, "No, you've been here before." And she goes, "I want you to know you're a good man. You're a good person and you have a good heart." And she's right now, I'm freaking out. Like, again, I tell her, "No, never been here before." She goes, "Yeah, you've been here before." She's like, "There's going to be somebody walking down the street. It's going to be in all black." She's like, "I don't want you to look at him." And she goes, "You're a good man." So as soon as she says that, I turn from her and I look down the street, and there he is. Very tall, slender, all black, black hat, pale white face like the white of the screen, black eyes, all black. Freaked me out. I look back, she is gone. There's no way that she could have made it to the end of the corner that quick from a look up to look back. She's gone. I look back, he's gone. Tripped me out. And I was completely sober. This was in the morning, not doing drugs. Wasn't doing drugs at the time. And I don't know. It was like, I don't know, maybe he was going to come and talk to me or something and she stopped it. I don't know. but
She
I
could
seen
have been
them.
protecting you.
I know exactly what I looked at, and they both disappeared. And I don't remember her seeing her walk up the street either. She just kind of appeared, but not like in front of my eyes. She didn't disappear in front of my eyes, nor did he. But as I looked one way, she's gone. I look back, he's gone. He never made it to me. He would have had to cross the street or go back. No, he's gone. Very weird.
That is very weird. But yeah, it sounds like she was a protective person, spirit or angel, something.
Angel, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
That to me, that's what
It
it sounds
just
like to
tripped
me.
me out is that she started off by giving me information about me that she knew was true, even though I wouldn't admit to it.
An angel in the form of a human being. That's interesting.
Well, that's
I have a
typical.
Oh, yeah.
video. I showed a video a few shows ago of what appears to be an angel in a human being form come out of nowhere to protect someone. Now, could have been a
And yet
spirit.
you
that
don't
that
know
happens.
that for sure.
That happens all
No,
the
you
Like
time.
you
don't.
don't
I've
know
seen
that
it.
for sure though. You're just speculating.
Oh no, I've
I
seen
would
it
I want to jump
for
in
many
here.
years.
I would
Wait,
like to
what
jump in
does
here, Jackie,
Splatter
real
say?
fast.
Well,
Okay,
one
sorry.
second, the mine. What was Splatter saying?
Yeah, I've seen that before, like throughout many years. All of a sudden, the person will come and save somebody's life, lift the car up out of it, to pull someone out, and then just disappear. And then they're gone. But they did the job.
And I also want to say that a correction. I mean DXM, not DMT. People keep talking about DMT, so I have DMT in the brain. It's DXM,
That's
like
okay.
Benadryl. People on Benadryl see the Hat Man, like high doses of Benadryl. So
Sandy, it's
sorry.
dreams. It's you will find it. You will find it. I've looked it up. Just look up dreams, Hat Man, and you will find many accounts of this, right? And that's what I'm
Yeah, but how
trying
many
to
of
tell
those
you.
dreams were induced by taking Benadryl? Did the people mention
Yeah,
They
it?
yeah,
weren't. They weren't,
yeah. That.
Sandy. They weren't. They were
Okay,
not.
again,
Wait,
the mind's turn. Go ahead, the mind.
Jackie, I do think Benadryl does kind of cause kind of like, what is it called, sleepiness. So I could see if the Hat Man is associated with dreams, Benadryl causes you to sleep. There could be some kind of correlation between the two. But what I
Don't
was
know
gonna
how
say,
you guys know this.
but okay, but what I was gonna say, but besides that, I hear you talk, and I do feel like I like the way you think to a certain extent, except for the part where like it's like this focusing on them. Like I do think there is a good and there is a bad, and it seems like people tend to just focus on the bad when there is good as well. And yeah,
I don't think it's bad. I think other people think it's bad, and that's why they're coming for me because they don't like it. They don't want to believe in this stuff. You're trying to make excuses, right? I've looked into this stuff for years. They come in
Jackie,
dreams,
stop
and they're
telling
not
us what we
induced.
do and don't.
okay,
Jackie,
but
stop
what?
telling
I
us what
can
we
tell you
think.
don't know. You haven't
No,
seen
but
what I've seen. I can tell, or you wouldn't be fighting me.
well, what I'm
They're
referring
not
to is
drug induced dreams, man. I've
no. What
had
I'm referring to
crazy
is
dreams. I don't take any drugs.
I'm talking about the Mandela effect, just in general. Just when we talk about the Mandela effect and like what's causing it, uh, I I lean more towards like yes, there is this deception that's happening, but there's also like this divine intervention, this communication that's always happening, and we need to whatever we want to focus on. It's gonna determine the route we're going to go down. But that's another issue because people don't want to actually focus on the issues at hand because they want to think like, oh well, if I focus on the issues, then I'm going to cause more issues to manifest, and that's also not correct way of thinking about things. Like we need to address the issues that are in front of us, or else they're going to get worse. We can't just run away from it and hope we go to another dimension.
There's no issues here. I don't see any issues. I don't know what issues you're talking about. I don't see any issues. I'm just trying to explain to Sandy that there
The world
are
we live in.
beings out there, there are entities out there, and it has nothing to do with drugs. It just doesn't. That's all I'm trying to
I
say.
know
Not
that.
this.
I said the only ones that I discount are the ones that are solely seen from
Well,
drugs.
the Hat Man and static people and mimics are. You can't put them in that category, from what I've seen. They don't go in that category.
I didn't mention the other ones, but Hat Man, I honestly have only seen it associated with DMT. I keep saying DMT, DXM.
I know, but it's out there. It's out there. Like, I mean, it takes time to look into this stuff, but
And I also know people don't like to share. They don't like to share everything all the time. And you can't be certain that they didn't take Benadryl.
Well,
They
I've
could have
seen
just
stuff.
omitted
I've seen
that
stuff in my
information.
dreams. I've
I
seen
know
a
you
lot of
have.
stuff, right? And I haven't done anything, right? So
I believe that.
believe them because of what I've seen. Yeah.
I would like to
Right.
share
I'm
one
just saying,
experience I
but you
recently
can't be
had.
sure they didn't admit that. That's all I'm saying. You can't be sure they didn't admit that information
I can't.
because they may
I
not have
can't.
seen it as relevant. Like, I can't tell you how many people have done such crazy things on sleeping pills. There were actually lawsuits with I don't remember which sleep, Lunesta maybe. I don't remember which medication it was, but people were doing insane things, like totally asleep, driving cars, doing crazy things on sleeping pills. So you don't know if people are admitting that information when they tell their experiences. I'm not saying they all are taking these medicines. I'm just saying I believe the medicine, based on all the research I've seen, plays a large part in seeing Hatman. Now, Cowboy said he didn't take anything at all. He was smoking a cigarette and he saw something. But it's possible he didn't see Hatman. He could have seen a demon in the hat, but it may not have been the Hatman from that the other ones are describing. They could be two different entities. We don't know.
There's
Yeah,
many
there's the
different
Men in
things that
Black
people
as well. That sounds
Yes, there's
real
the Men in
similar
Black.
to the Hat Man. Can I share a
Yes.
supernatural experience I had recently? And I think I know it's a Mandela effect because it's a
Go for
Mandela.
it.
Like, okay, so I was at work. Like I said, I'm a security guard, and normally I work at a lumber yard. I just walk around, make sure no one's stealing lumber. I saw this cat. It looked like a bobcat, and it looked like a skinny bobcat with a giant tail, like a giant fluffy tail, and I just never seen a animal like that before. I looked it up on the internet to see if there's even any kind of cats with like big cats with fluffy tails, big fluffy tails. I couldn't find anything whatsoever. Like I know what a bobcat is. I know what a jaguar. Like I know what all a big cat, a cougar, a lynx. You know, like I know different cat varieties. I've never even seen this cat thing. Long story
Can I
short,
show you a picture of one?
yeah, go ahead. Long story short,
And I would say it. First of all, this is crazy because it looks like a wild cat, but they're saying this is a domesticated cat. Like people have them as pets, which is insane to me because this looks like a wild cat, but it's called Pallas cat or Octocolobus manul, a wild cat known with a fluffy, stocky appearance, thick tail, and short ears, often described as having a grumpy or perpetually miffed look on their facial features. And while they resemble domestic cats in size, they are wild and not suited to being pets. But some people keep them as pets, which is insane to me. But Splatter, I'm going to send you a link to some pictures, okay?
yeah, I had
Splatter,
to
you
bring
there?
this.
Yeah, I had to unmute. I had to wiggle my mouse over to the mute
I
button.
had to bring this up because literally, I was at work today, and this happened about last year. And when I told my boss about the thing, I wanted to get the footage to see what the hell kind of animal this was. He just brushed it off, and he was like, "Oh yeah, that's a coyote. We have coyotes in the thing. They're eating the cats. We already know about that." And I was like, "Okay, all right." He's saying it's a coyote. I'm not gonna argue about this because I already know how this goes, right? I'm not gonna look crazy after somebody already has their mind made up on what the thing is. So I was just like, okay, whatever.
I'm
And
just
then
going to
today
send
I
a
saw.
couple pictures to
Sorry.
see if this is the same thing. And if it's not, then I don't know what else it could be.
Today I saw a coyote, and I was like, yeah, I know that was not a coyote. That was a big cat with a fluffy tail. It was bigger than a dog. It was bigger than a big dog, like a German Shepherd. This is like a big cat, and It went under the trailer. I literally went to go look for it, and it disappeared.
Did it
And
look
yeah,
fat?
no, it looked like a skinny,
Skinny,
like
you
a
said.
skinny bobcat with a long, fluffy tail, like a longer than his body. His tail was longer than his body was, and it was fat and fluffy. Never even seen an animal like that before. Never seen it before. I saw this Mexican guy. I asked him, I was like, hey, have you ever seen anything like this? Because he was an old Mexican guy that worked there. He was like, yeah, I've seen that cat one time when I first started working here 30 years ago. That was it.
Okay, wait. How big?
It was like, I would say a little bit bigger than a lynx. You know how big like a big, it was a, the size of a dog, like a big dog.
Okay, because I had a cat the size of a dog. That's why I was asking, but not a big dog.
Yeah, and it was skinny. It looked like a skinny, like a Egyptian, kind of like an Egyptian cat. You know how the Egyptian cats are kind of skinny, but
They're not. But
big.
it wasn't fluffy.
No, it was not fluffy. It was a big cat with a fluffy tail. It was a skinny, big cat with a fluffy tail, and it was running around the lumberyard where I work at, and yeah, that was it. So that was my story. Some weird ass cat popped up. Seen it one time. I thought it reminded me of these magical birds because people talk about seeing some phoenix bird and then they never see it again. I saw that. I saw that in a cat form. So that's
I
my
believe
Mandela.
you. I believe you. Don't worry about these
I
other
believe
people.
you too. I'm
I
just
believe
trying
you.
to find something that matches. And
Why?
there's two types of cats that match. One is the Somali cat. Because I'm curious what he saw.
Yeah, I was trying to look for it too. That's the first thing I started doing myself.
You can feel when you see something that's sus. You can feel it. I'm assuming he intuitively just knows it's not like a logical thing, right? I don't know.
Yeah,
I
but
could
I
be wrong,
still,
but
but you still got to do research. Like I still was looking up to see what the hell, like if there's any. I was like, is this a new cat now? Like, is this a thing that I just am unaware of? Or so you got to do research regardless.
Like a
Well, it just
Somali cat, the
depends.
tail is almost as thick as its body. Was the tail almost as thick as its body?
I'm gonna look at the Somali cat. Let's see. Hold on.
All right, I'm gonna send two different cats. I don't think it's the first one because they're very fluffy, but I want everybody to see it because it's a palace cat, and they're kind of cool looking. These are wild cats again. So Splatter, go to Messenger. Chunk 1 is the palace cat. The cat, the separate one by itself is the forest cat, like I used to have, and the third one is the Somali cat, which I've never seen in my life.
Yeah, I would definitely say it looks very, very similar to a Somali cat. If the Somali cat
looked it
had
up?
just, yeah, I just looked at it. Had like maybe a different coat, but yeah, the same fur, the same like the fluffy tail.
That's why I sent a couple pictures because I found ones with different coats. So that's why I want Splatter to pull the pictures up. Splatter, pull up the 3 at the bottom first.
Yeah.
Hey everyone,
Okay.
I'm.
Hang on. Hello.
Oh.
Artsy, don't tell me you're gonna leave when you barely got to talk.
Oh, it's all good. My phone's gonna die.
Oh no.
Well, then promise
And
me
plus
you will come back again someday.
yeah, I definitely will.
All right. Thank you for coming on.
Yeah, thanks so much.
I'm sorry you didn't get to talk more.
Oh, it's all right. Have a good night,
Alright.
guys. Thank you.
Have a good night, Artsy.
Thanks.
Good night.
Good night.
Can Mustard C come up and tell her experience? She said in the comments she got an experience.
I know, I'm looking for the comment. I don't know if I could see it. Depends on how far up it was. I can't see it.
Oh, so
I cannot see it.
Oh, well, that'd be interesting. Anyway, so.
Give me a minute. I'm gonna try to see if I can see it in YouTube. But here's the pictures. This is the Somali cat. Look how wide that tail is. It's literally like as wide as its body. And you're saying this is similar, but not it, the mine?
No, that might be. I wouldn't say it would be that one because that would be. That looks like the body size would be the normal size of the cat, like a normal cat size. But the cat I saw, you can obviously tell it was a big cat. Like it had longer legs, and yeah. But the body, I mean, the tail, as in comparison to the body, pretty much like spot on. Fluffy, really fluffy tail, but the fur was flat like that. It was down and flat, but bigger.
Well,
Like
look,
I,
this is actually a kitten. The next image, Splatter. Go to the next image.
that's a cat, a kitten.
Yeah.
Okay, that
That's
might
a
be.
kitten.
Oops. Sorry.
Just click on it. Just click on. So
Yeah.
they have like very strong legs,
Oh.
and we
Yeah,
don't have
that
any
might be it.
context here.
You found it. I think you found the animal that I was not knowing what the hell it was.
I got to tell you, I've never heard of this cat in my life, and I have like the cat fancier's encyclopedia of cats, and I've never heard of the Somali cat. Look how like thick that arm is. Look at its arm, guys. Like it's got girthy arms. Like that's a strong cat.
Yeah, and what I saw, I'm telling you, that was as big, at least as big as like a dog. Like the guy was getting it confused with a coyote. That's how big it was.
Yeah, I believe that.
I mean,
And
coyotes
the
aren't
other
that big.
cat, just to show you how cute the other one is, it's a wild cat. You cannot have it. Go to the next chunk, please, Splatter. Oh, that's what I had, a Siberian forest cat. My cat's tail is actually fluffier than that. Like that's very sparse, and that's what my Silas look like. But here's the other cat. Look at how girthy that cat is. That is a palace cat grabbing his kitten.
Have you looked up a Maine Coon?
Yeah, Maine Coons are like my Siberian forest cat.
Oh, okay.
Like Silas was huge. Silas, I could put his paws on the ground and hold him around his front arms, right? So his feet are touching the ground, and I'm holding him around his chest, right below his front arms, right? His front legs. And I'm saying arms because he's standing up. And he was 4.5 feet tall. So 4.5 feet long when he was standing on his paws on the floor, and I was holding him upright. 4.5 feet tall. My cat was huge. He weighed 27 pounds before he got sick and died. 27 pounds.
Is that
My
normal?
cat. Yeah. Forest cats are big. And a Maine Coon is a cousin of the Siberian and the Norwegian forest cat.
Wow.
Sandy, is my mute button not working properly? Or
I just hear you
like, have
now. I
you
didn't hear you
noticed?
before.
Oh no, it's all good. It's just I didn't know if like I. Anyways, it's all good. I think it's
This guy.
working.
Is it all
Yeah, look at
fur?
when you said he was skinny. I said this can't be the cat, but this is a wild cat that I did not know existed. They look annoyed and fluffy. It's a combo.
It could be a variation of it, like a variant of it. Like who knows? Because it
Or
definitely, yeah,
maybe one of these bred with the Somali cat, and you have a
yeah,
hybrid
yeah,
of the two.
something.
Look
Who knows? It could be.
Look at the face. Look at that face. Look at the body. My God.
That's Garfield. Looks like
Are
Garfield.
these like pets for these people, or?
No, this is a wild cat. Hello, Chicago Cubby Bear. I didn't get a chance to say hello to you yet.
Oh, hey, how's it going, guys?
Good. How are you?
Good.
LBK says Somali cats are normal-sized house cats, though, not a big wild animal. Correct, but they're larger cats than like they're more along the lines size. They can be as big as forest cats, according to what I read.
Oh, I can't.
They're not like like little domestic short hairs.
I've never heard of forest cats before. Is it like an American thing?
Maybe. I mean, mine was Siberian forest cat, and then the other one's Norwegian, so they're definitely from Europe.
What's this guy?
That's the same cat.
Oh, okay. The same as this
That's
fat one?
That palace cat. Yeah, the fat one was just a fat one, and that's just a fluffier one. That's not so fat. These are different stages of life. This could be like a young cat in between and adult.
That would make a good haircut if they were to cut the cat's fur the right way. It could make a good mane, make a good lion mane.
Oh yeah. We actually had to shave my forest cat, and that's how he looked. We had to, because he was in his later years, he was getting gnats, like really bad. So we'd have to shave his whole body. And he had like a lion's mane, and then like a short, like almost no hair on his body, and then he'd have his tail, his fluffy tail.
I want to ask a question because I was just looking at a video and there was a scripture that was said, and I know this is not how the scripture went, so I wanted to ask somebody who can remember the scripture. It said something along the line. Yeah, that was me. It said something along the lines of if like we need to turn the other cheek and to not something about resisting evil. Like it said, don't resist evil, to turn the other cheek.
Don't
Like, that
resist evil, or resist evil and turn the other cheek.
From what I read, it said don't resist evil, and I was like, that doesn't sound right. I'm pretty sure that's not what it said. So initially it said resist evil and turn the other cheek.
Oh.
Right?
Okay, I'm going to search "turn the other cheek" on Bible Gateway because I have no idea. But anyone is familiar with this, please comment in the chat or on the panel.
You turned me off.
Matthew 5:39.
I've heard a lot of theories that this is one of those things that have been messed with. I don't know, thousands of years ago or hundreds or whatever, and that it's one of the things that's been tweaked in the Bible to make people more submissive or something.
Well, this is a new thing for me because I definitely know I never said that.
That ye resist not evil, but whoever shall smite thee on thy right cheek. I think, okay, so I'm reading it, I could be wrong. I'm reading it as, I'm not saying the person's evil, but if someone hits you on your right cheek, turn to him the other also.
It says resist not evil.
Yeah, not evil, but means, at least this is how I'm interpreting it.
Can we see another like
the one that's hitting you is not evil. They're just a bad person, but they're not evil. At least that's how I'm taking it. I could be wrong.
Can we hear another variation? Because
let me go to the Catholic. Usually the Catholic version is more likely to hold on to the original for a little bit longer before it becomes Mandela as well. So let me try that one. See if that one's any different.
The mind. What do you remember it being before? Sorry, I missed that.
I can't recall what it said, but I definitely know the Bible doesn't advocate for
okay.
For
this is a different version.
What does it say?
But I say to you, do not show opposition against an evil person. But whoever slaps you on your right cheek, turn the other towards him also. So they're definitely speaking of a person and not like evil. You know what I'm saying? Not like Satan.
Okay,
They're
yeah.
saying
Yeah.
an evil person. It's actually, if you go to Bible Gateway, Go to look for Matthew 5:39, New American Standard Bible, which is a Catholic Bible. That's where I'm getting that translation from. I am going to try the 1899 version as well to see what that says. Give me one moment.
No, I think it makes more sense now because I heard it at first, resist not evil, and for me that kind of sounded like, okay, so you want me to give into evil, but by saying to turn the other cheek, I guess the evil they're referring to is like not being in a retaliative, like aggressive manner when you're being attacked, I guess.
Yeah.
Something along
Yeah.
those lines.
An evil person is much different than evil, in my opinion.
Yeah, I
Did-
think people, there's like leeway, like they can be, you can see humanity in some people who are considered to be evil. Like there's always glimpses of like genuine humanity, or you could probably get it out of them. But with like actual evil, I don't know if there is any weak points there. Like with like supernatural evil. I don't know if you agree or not, but it doesn't seem like there's any weak points.
I can
I
read
need to
straight.
say something. I'm sorry. Mustard seed of faith. Unfortunately, the live chat might not still be there, and it was also a 4-hour stream, so you're probably better off just sending it to me so that it doesn't get lost again, because I have no idea where it is in a 4-hour stream, and it may have been the last stream. I'm not sure. One of the streams, I think that one still is the chat, but that's like a 4-hour stream for me to find the one comment in the chat. I didn't see it. I honestly have no idea. You're better off just emailing me so that I have I know where it is, or leaving a comment. But in the live chat, it's going to take me forever to find in a 4-hour. It's going to take me 4 hours to find it. I don't have 4 hours to look for a comment in the chat. Oh my gosh. Unless you know exactly when it was, and then I could go to look for it. Like what we were discussing, what part of the video it was. Then I could try to look for it in the private chat. I mean, in the chat, not the private chat. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't see every I haven't seen like most of the comments on this stream either.
Good night, LV.
Good night, LVK. Welcome back, LJ. Welcome back, Noel.
I didn't even know they left.
Chicago Cubby Bear.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Hey, I can read straight from a physical Bible if you want to hear the verse.
Oh yeah, sure. After that, I want to get to Chicago Cubby Bear because we haven't even talked to him yet. But yes, let's hear what your physical
was
Bible
me.
says.
That was me talking.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that was the mind again. I'm sorry.
That's right. It says,
yes, please.
It
If you
says,
have
but I say to you not to resist the evildoer. On the contrary, if someone strike thee on the right cheek, turn to him the other also. And then that's the end of the verse right there. But that's Matthew 5:39.
And I'm assuming
that's Catholic Bible too.
That just means turn the other cheek, because it's telling you to turn to the other cheek. I'm saying I think that's the verse that we would get that saying from is,
Yeah, but I looked it up in AI too, which I didn't look it up in AI. AI just popped up when you Google it, and it says, "But I tell you, do not resist an evil person. But if anyone slaps you on the right cheek, turn to them the other cheek also." I'm not going to go on with the rest of it, but that's what it says when the Google AI search gives you.
Yeah, that sounds like the Catholic version.
Sandy, did you see how my name, like the meaning of my name changed? I don't know if you've ever heard of that story before that came up. I've never heard of that.
How your name
No,
changed?
I have only heard. I have only seen the comments so far that you said your name changed, but I didn't see how. But give me a minute. Like I said, Chicago Cubby Bear just got here. I want to ask him First of all, I'm sure he joined for a reason, but I also want to ask him, did you see the show on Monday?
Mm, no, I didn't. I
Okay,
was taking a break from the internet for a little while there.
that's okay. So then the question for you is, what is the theory that you lean towards the most, or is there any theories that you don't believe is the answer to the Mandela effect?
Yeah, I was kind of listening to you guys talk about that earlier. I'm not really certain. I'm not like stuck on one or the other. Like they all have valid good points to them, but like I think somebody mentioned too that I know one thing, it's not a misremembering, like a mass misremembering. I think
Yes.
that's pretty much definite right there. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not like married to one thing or another. I'm not even quite sure, honestly. Like everything's
Okay.
real fluid, it seems like.
Okay. That's okay. I was just
Yeah,
asking.
I can't. I don't know, honestly.
Yeah, I
I
would say that all of us in the community would say it's not misremembering.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. Like I think there, like I said, I think there's valid points to lots of different theories. So I haven't really. I'm not quite sure I'm not like sold on anything yet. I'm still
I'm
kind of.
sorry, really quick. I'm sorry. The mind, I'm just going to mute you because we can hear the radio while you're not talking. Just unmute when you're ready to talk, okay? Oh, he is muted. Where's
I
that
think
coming
Yeah,
he,
from?
he's
yeah,
muted.
I think
LJ
it's coming from
maybe.
LJ. She's
Is
echoing.
it coming from LJ?
It's disappearing, but
Probably
she
I'll
wasn't
mute.
here.
I mean, I
Let me
can't.
see.
She's not even talking. I think she's not even there. Oh, she muted. Oh, I thought she
There.
wasn't
No,
even
I
there.
muted. I muted to see
Oh,
if it went
oh,
away.
oh, right.
I think I still hear it though, just softer. All right.
I
Anyway,
can't hear it.
Chicago Cubby Bears. Is there something specific you wanted to share with us, or you just wanted to join in the conversation?
I was just joining in. I had heard a couple of things, and I kind of joined the stream late, but you guys got to talking about a few things, and I just thought I'd pipe up. It was mainly with like the cat thing. There was something else, but now I completely forget that. So if I think of it, I'll mention it. But
Okay. No problem. Yeah, if you think if you
oh,
think of
okay. I do
okay.
remember actually. For a little while there, talking about dreams and things that cause wild dreams. I had a coworker once. He was taking that drug Chantix to get rid of like smoking,
Yes.
right? And that causes crazy wild. Well, I don't even think they have that on the market anymore, but it causes crazy wild dreams because he's a very very unassuming, very nice person. But anyway, he said he was taking that to get rid of his smoking addiction or whatever. And one night, his wife had woke him up, and prior to that, he was having a dream about like killing her, like specifically stabbing her. And when she was waking him up, like trying to shake him out of the dream, he luckily didn't have a knife or anything, but he was on top of her with his hand over her like he had a knife. And he's like, and he threw those pills away and never took them again. But that's a drug I know can cause some
Yeah,
wild.
but would a woman have the same dream?
I
Maybe
don't know.
maybe some
I'm not sure.
crazy women, but I feel like that's just male things.
Maybe. I
Just
don't know.
like that. Sandy, okay, I want an explanation. Like, how can someone dream of the same thing? Like, if I took a drug and then someone else took a drug and we both dreamt of the Hat Man, like, I do not understand how that works. Like, maybe I'm just dumb. Inform me. How does that happen?
I'm sorry. I was reading something. What do you mean?
I want to know how it's possible that everyone is seeing the same thing in their dreams. You shouldn't be able to do that. Your dream should be individual. You shouldn't be seeing what someone else is seeing. Like if I dream of a Hat Man or any whatever, you shouldn't be seeing that same thing. There's no way.
Yes, I agree with that. I never said that that entities in dreams are things that I discount. Again, the
No, but the
only
drugs.
thing I said were entities solely that were only seen from tripping. That's the only
Okay.
ones I discount.
But what if tripping is a gateway to see the supernatural realm that we can't see? Like, what if it's
I don't
just a
believe
door?
that. I don't think.
Why?
No,
Why
I
not?
do not.
Why?
Because I believe tripping is like it's a rewiring of the brain. It's your brain literally. It's a poisoning, just like
Yeah.
alcohol. You're
No,
poisoning yourself, which is why you hallucinate.
But some people
Taking
have really
drugs
good
is poisoning
experiences.
yourself. The
Some people have really
hallucination,
good life-changing experiences
and
on
some people have
psychedelics.
life-changing experiences that destroy their lives.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm not arguing against that at
What
all.
I'm saying is, I do not count any entity that is seen solely through taking
Right.
a hallucinogen.
I understand what you're saying, but I do think that it is a gateway. Like I think that it's there, but it just opens your like third eye, and then you can see what and then those beings have I don't know, sometimes you're
Can
not really
we
supposed
get
to be there.
back
Like,
to the people who have hardly gotten to talk tonight? We've been over this about 15 times now. I would like to hear from the other people, please.
okay.
I would also like to say that I don't see what the Mandela effect has to do with entities in dreams. Because not every one of us is experiencing entities in dreams. So I don't think that has anything to do with the Mandela effect.
Yeah, but I do, so I guess that's why
But
I do
why
believe
would,
that.
again,
I don't think LJ
not
wants to
everyone has entities in their dreams, but we're all experiencing the Mandela effect. So if it's not affecting all of us, it's not causing it. It's not
might be
an
a
issue. It's
reason
not
it's not
connected.
affecting you.
Jackie, it can't be a factor if half of us aren't experiencing that. But we're all experiencing the Mandela effect. It cannot be a factor. That's just something else that happens to you that's separate. I'm
Okay,
not
we
saying it
can.
doesn't happen to you. I'm just saying that if it doesn't, I've never seen, knock on wood, I've never seen an entity in my dreams. Yet I am fully Mandela affected. So how the heck could entities in dreams be anything related to it if I've never experienced that? That makes no sense.
We can circle back to it. Maybe let's just listen to other people like what LJ. We'll circle back. I mean,
Well, actually,
yeah.
I would like to ask the other people here. Can you give me a way that these entities in dreams could be causing the Mandela effect if I've never experienced an entity in my dreams?
Nope, I don't have any reason to think so. I don't see any evidence of that.
I think everybody's experience is different and how they come to it, but I don't have an answer as to how that we experience this. I think everybody comes to it differently. Yeah, I mean, even certain people come to it the same way, but I think that each experience is kind of individual, but I don't know what the answer to that is.
Mm-hmm. See, I just don't think that we can say something's causing the Mandela effect if no one experiences that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like if you have no experience whatsoever with an entity in a dream like myself, then how the heck could you say that's a Mandela? That's not a Mandela, excuse me. That's causing
You're
the
not
Mandela
quite
effect.
understanding what I'm saying, but I don't want to go over again. You're not like there's a bit of misunderstanding, but I think it can be resolved through like maybe just on Messenger or something else. Like I think it's more of like maybe a personal conversation. Like I'd have to show you what I'm talking about. And I think that's where the problem is. Like you're not seeing what I'm saying, and it's better if I just show you what I'm saying and then you can respond to me, because right now it's not easy because you're not seeing what I'm seeing, and it's got nothing to do with dreams. I'm not like that was just an
No,
example
you're
of like
talking about entities, and I'm saying that I don't see entities in my dreams. So why would that have
okay.
anything to do with the Mandela effect?
I didn't say that it did. I'm saying that they are there.
Can we
It's
move
just like
on?
demons. Yeah, she wants to move on.
Yes, Noel. We can move on. Thank you.
It was, was it? Okay. Anyways, yeah. I wasn't talking about that. It was, anyways.
Oh, but I do want to say Mustard Seed of Faith says, Jackie, it's called a shared dream. These are extremely rare occurrences and it cannot be explained away. I think it could be due to a shared collective consciousness. We are more connected than you think.
Yeah, I would agree with that, but it's not rare. I mean, it's just that I'm on Reddit all the time reading all these experiences. Like,
We're
there's,
still not
I mean,
moving on. We're going. Can we hear from the other people?
I mean, in all fairness, people got to speak up too. But yeah, I get what you're
Yeah.
People need to speak up.
Well, obviously, I have no trouble with that, but other people feel rude interrupting the people who talk all the time. Anyway, I would like to hear from the other people.
Okay, I have a interesting like ghost story or entity story that took place at work a few years ago. There's different people having different conversations, like a total of 6 people, 3 different conversations. They're all standing like 2 over here, 2 people over there, and 2 people over there. All of a sudden, all 6 people stopped on a dime, and they all turned around and looked in the same direction. And one person goes, "Who was that?" And then everybody else is still looking, shrugging their shoulders, like, "I don't know." And a couple people followed in the direction and looked around the corner. There was nobody there, and yet every single person, nobody was even looking in that direction to begin with. They were all just kind of looking at each other, and then just on a dime, all 6 people turned around and looked as if somebody walked by, but there was nobody. I don't know what that means, but maybe if it's a demon or.
It could be. That's interesting. I'm actually going to get that video that I played. So, again, anything on the internet could be a skit. That's the way I see it. Anything could have been planned out. But I did make a like a Paranormal Files where it was like, Angel Edition. And I do want people to see that. And I think when you see it, like, I'm pretty sure Jackie was there, so she may remember it. But let me get that really quick.
Have you guys ever heard of the spin of death?
No, please share.
So what happens is it's on CCTV or whatever, and the person will be just like on their phone waiting for a coffee, on a bus, sitting in an office in a chair waiting to talk to somebody, and then they just get up and they look up with the fear on their face, like it's the scariest thing they've ever seen in their life, with their mouth open, their eyes big. They look up and they turn their head, and they keep turning and turning and spinning, and then they drop dead.
Oh yes, I have seen that. I saw that in the 2020 times.
Yeah, I kind of remember that too.
Yeah,
I saw that.
So obviously
I didn't know it was called that.
Obviously, they're seeing something, right?
I just thought it was their eyes. Honestly, I just thought it was their eyes rolling back in their head like a seizure.
No, they're like looking and turning their head and looking up as if they're looking at something and turning their body, and they keep turning. That's why they call it a spin.
Is it a creepypasta, or are you talking about a real thing that people were dying
No,
from?
I've seen video of this.
Oh,
I've
yeah,
seen video.
it's a real thing.
It was attributed to the JAB
Yeah.
at the time.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that sounds about right. If you're, yeah.
So, so one person was this just one individual saw this thing and spun and died, or were they doing it and other people also were looking in the same
It was
direction?
just the one person, and their friends and relatives stand around and freaking out, and they'll end up like giving them CPR, calling an ambulance. But it's just one person in the group, that happens to.
And it's happened multiple times. I saw many videos like
Many
that.
videos, grocery
Yeah,
store
some was on
lines.
CCTV video. One was on a field.
Yeah.
I know a lot of young people have been dropping dead for no apparent reason. So that it's just yeah. So it wouldn't surprise me if that was from the JAB.
Okay, now that we're getting into more morbid topics, I'm just gonna throw it out there because I was waiting for the best time to do it.
Okay, wait, before we do, I just need to remind everyone there are banned words on YouTube. You can't say the S word when it comes to unaliving oneself. You'd have to use that instead. You can't say any weapons. So pew pew must be said, or pow pow, or
Yeah.
you got to be careful what you say. That's all. Go
Yes,
on.
definitely. I actually realized that when I was speaking about this subject, I was being actively censored by YouTube when talking about this, so I am kind of aware. There has been a new. I'm going to be as broad as possible. There has been a new way that the law has decided to execute prisoners. Or is anyone aware of that? It just happened last month. It's a new law that just passed last month.
Is it the squad?
Yeah, squad. Yeah.
Oh, I did that.
Yeah, we did talk about that.
Okay. I found that very disturbing, and I just found out about it yesterday.
The firing
Yeah.
squad? Because that's new for me too.
We can't say that,
It's new
Jackie.
to
We
me.
can't say that first
What?
word.
Yeah, you're not allowed to
I'm
say that.
sorry.
That's how censored things are.
Sorry, I didn't. Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
I asked my friend Trish. She's older than me, and she said that in the 80s, she heard about it a lot, but then it's like it disappeared, and she hasn't heard about it since the 80s. Like, I mean, when I talked about it, that was the first time since the 80s that she had heard of it. So maybe it disappeared.
It
And
was
then now it's
typical.
back.
It was a typical. It was used in the military a lot back in the day,
How could you
and
have? Okay.
I was gonna say it was used in the military. That's why it was mentioned back in the
Well, yeah,
day.
that's always been done throughout history in the military when it comes
Yes.
to, but for civilians, like
Never.
for that's new. Like they're trying to act like that this has been happening and it's just a thing they're bringing back. No,
Yeah,
this is different.
Well, Utah, I think, has always had it, but they don't really do much executions. And then the state that the guy that killed all the college girls,
Yes.
whatever state he is in, they
Idaho.
just
Colorado.
they just implemented it as
I think.
I think it was Idaho.
their method.
Maybe.
And then I saw a whole thing on it on a show of why they're doing it that way. They say that it's actually more quick, the quickest way with the least chance of something going wrong. And they got a whole like metal chair they put them in, and they're actually moving. They're talking about moving to where it's not actually a human holding the weapon, that it's going to be all computerized with it. So
Anyway.
I guess that's a new thing. And there's actually the last person that was executed that way requested that to be executed in that manner.
I was just curious
Yes,
if
that's when it was brought up on the show because of the request.
I was just curious if it was a law that was like already on the books that they just hadn't implemented in a long time. I could be wrong, and then they just decided to bring it back or whatever. But I don't
There
know.
are some weird laws that are still in the books, like
Like duels.
no, not even that. Like don't walk your dog on a Sunday
yeah.
while reading a book. Like the stupidest laws in the world are on the books in random places. Like if you look up stupid laws, there's like here, I'll read you a couple while Splatter pulls up. Splatter already has it pulled up. The thing I was reading when Jackie was talking has me concerned because I did take Chantix. I had ovarian cancer. It was pulled from the market because it could cause cancer. And I was trying to see what cancers it was causing.
Did you experience weird dreams on it?
I did, but it was a great dream.
Oh.
And now I needed to look that up for a second. Okay, so it's long-term exposure. I was trying to see like which types.
So basically, we just have to assume that anything on drugs is fake.
Yes, that's
Which,
what
you
I
know,
do. You don't have to, but that's what I do.
Fine.
Because
I mean,
again,
fine.
it's just like, I mean,
Whatever.
people have seen. I mean,
second
you're
that.
literally changing your brain chemistry and hallucinating
It shouldn't. It
because
shouldn't.
it crosses the blood-brain barrier.
Jackie,
And
Yeah, but why is it comprehensive? Why is
wait,
it? It should
wait,
be all muddled up and jumbled.
because your
Jackie,
brain is also in control.
Jackie, I want to say that I agree with you and like your belief systems and like points of views and stuff, but I just don't think it's productive to like try to force a thing that we believe on someone who has different beliefs than us. Like because this reminds me of like the flat Earth thing. Like it's okay to talk about the flat Earth and like discuss like how we see these inconsistencies and what the public is telling us, but once we start doing a thing where it's like, well, you gotta believe and start saying what I'm saying because of whatever, like whatever I believe, you gotta believe that too because I really feel that this is true. Like, and I'm willing to argue about this. I'm willing to argue about it until you say what I'm saying. I I don't think that's good. Like, she has a
Yeah, fair
different point of
enough.
view. She has a different point of view than us, and that's fine. Like, we still
Fair
agree on a
enough.
lot of things, and we can't. Knowing the fact, if she were to know the fact that drugs can, or whether a person believes or understands that drugs can open you up to a spiritual, objective reality that we're unaware of, that's not going to be like the foundations for greater truth. That's just one thing that people come to understand. There's building blocks of truth that lead people to greater truths, and for Sandy right now, like that is not one of them.
Correct.
Yeah.
Thank
That's
you, the
fair enough.
mind. Yeah, because for me, I I would say, how do you know that it's really spiritual and not just your mind tripping?
Wait, can we not get into it? Like, maybe we should move on.
Dreaming, but awake.
We don't have to get into it. Like, we don't have to.
No,
Like,
we're not going to
when
get into it. I'm just telling you that's how I believe.
yeah, I
This is what
understand.
I
Yeah,
believe,
I understand.
and
Your
we're
view is
not going to
very
agree
like
on it.
conventional. Yeah, I get it. When I said I want to talk about my dreams, I actually wasn't going to say anything about entities. Like, they weren't involved. I just, yesterday I had sleep paralysis again, and like a giant lobster, like put its claws around me, and I was paralyzed. But I was like, not today, and I woke up pretty fast. So like, I'm getting good at um unparalyzing myself with my mind. I was like, really like, no. I was like, this is not happening to me again. And I thought it was like this lobster is gonna kill me. But I looked up like, what does it mean to dream about a lobster? And if I can find what I sent it to you. But oh yeah, here it says lobsters may reflect feelings of yourself taking risks, discussing topics that are sensitive to other people. So do you think my dreams are trying to tell me that other people are sensitive? Or what? Like, what do you think?
No, I think you think people are sensitive to them. We're just saying we disagree with you. Just like
Oh,
you
I'm
said
just,
that
I mean,
I
I just had
can't
a dream
handle the
about a
truth.
lobster and that's what came up.
I understand that, but what I'm saying is, if that's the real meaning and that's what it means, I'm saying you think people are sensitive to the topics, but the truth is, we just don't agree. It's like an indifference. Like I don't agree with that. It's not that I can't handle it. It's not that it's just that it's not that I didn't research. It's that I just don't agree. It's that simple. I disagree. And I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying I don't agree with it. I don't believe it. I believe in other things.
OJ is echoing again.
Is it LJ?
Yeah.
Or is it okay.
And this morning it was
Is it
like,
gone?
there's like, oh, in my dream world, you have a live that I keep missing out on. And like, because you guys were like, oh, you mentioned it. And then I remembered, but I didn't. Like, it's like in that moment, I remembered that I'd already experienced that before. I'm like, oh, yeah, I forgot that I needed to join that live. And then you were like
sorry.
laughing, and I was like, oh, I missed it again. Like, and I couldn't figure out why I like, kept like forgetting about that live ride. Anyway, it was weird. Like, I don't know. Yeah, my dreams have been really strange lately. Don't really make a lot of sense.
I got to get up in about 5 hours to go to work, so I'm gonna have to head out. Good hanging out though.
Have a good one,
Thank
man.
you for being here.
No problem.
Even if it was just for a short time. I know you didn't get to talk as much either.
That's right. Yeah,
So
I'll be
thank
back again. Maybe if I'm off on Monday, I'll be here Sunday night. But
All right, that sounds good.
Well, all right. Good night,
Look
everybody.
forward to it.
All right, take care, man.
Good
Have a
night.
good one.
Have a good
Yeah,
night.
I gotta jump off here too, Sandy. I gotta get up at
Oh.
6:30 tomorrow for my
I
walk
understand.
before work. So, what's your next one? Saturday?
Well, that's the thing.
Your
I
next
I
stream?
won't know until the weekend which night is going to be the open panel. So I have the Mandela show and the open
Okay.
panels, and it's whenever I get the work done. So it's either going to be Saturday or Sunday.
I'll check in.
And I'll send you the link if it's an open panel. Don't worry. You just got to check your email.
Okay. Well. All right. Well, good night, everybody, and thanks for having me on.
All right, take care, man.
Good night,
Night.
Cowboy. Thanks for being here.
Right.
All right,
Yeah.
so Sean and Cowboy had to go. Chicago
David
Cubby Bear. I'm sorry?
David Damo might drop in, he said, and I asked him to join the panel.
Oh, good.
If he
Yeah, I
wants
haven't
to.
seen Dave in a while.
Yeah.
Echo.
You're hearing an echo? Splatter?
Yes.
Oh, there is an echo, yeah. Well, it's okay, because we're going to be putting the video up of the, this is the one where I think I believe this could be an angel. They call it a demon and an angel, actually, interacting with one another. Splatter, can you zoom in a little bit?
No, I got it zoomed as best as I can.
Okay. All right. I think they zoom in later. So guys, hey, hello, Ann Gaynor. I just realized she was in the chat. And Preliminal. Hey, Preliminal. I'm seeing if I missed anybody else jumping in there. I gotta add to my list.
I think it's the biggest.
Ken Raz. Gerald Neal isn't here, is he?
There's not the whole screen then.
Have you played this one
Not
before,
yet.
Sandy?
I have.
Oh, okay. I knew I saw it somewhere.
Yeah.
All right, you want to play it? And so, what? Really quickly for context, a man is on the street talking to a woman about the Bible, about Jesus, and this man walks past them and turns around for a second, then turns around, stops, turns around, looks up like he's doing that thing with his eyes, And then looks like he pulls something from his pocket, like he's going to attack that man. And out of nowhere, this guy comes with a dog, I think. And then it's like the guy snaps out of it, and he's like, why are you attacking me? Like, the guy has no idea what happened. Like, he got possessed by a demon, and an angel comes in. It's just, that's the context of what they're presenting it as. Now, again, anything on the internet could be a skit. This could have been pre-planned. This could have been acted out, just like a movie. Or it could be real. I don't know, but I just thought it was interesting. And we're going to share it. Go ahead.
Watch this demon manifest at the name of Jesus.
I can be whole now. I command all lingering pain to get out right now in Jesus' mighty name. Be completely healed in Jesus' name. Amen. Hallelujah. Thank you, Lord. Continued work. It's what? A blessing. Yeah. Amen.
You coming at me for? Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. What are you coming at me? Do it.
I wouldn't be surprised if that man was an angel. Psalms 91 says, "For he will command his angels concerning you to guard you in all your ways. They will lift you up in their hands so that you will not strike your foot against a stone."
So, like I said, I don't know if it's real or not, but that's what it appears to be to me. What do you guys think?
I'm really not sure what to think. It could be real, but I guess by not being there, I don't know. Like, I tend to be on the skeptical side, but only.
Yeah, I want to say that I've been fooled so much, and I believe these kind of things so much because I want to believe this, that I just tend to stay on the skeptical side because of how much I have been like manipulated and lied to. But I do believe in God. I do believe that this is possible. But yeah, people use religion all the time to fool people and get money and stuff.
I have to agree with you. That's the thing. I agree. I want to believe this is real, but it could just as well be a skit.
Yeah.
And that is why I wanted to get your takes on it.
Yeah, that's the problem. It's like the waters have been muddied too much with too many people like making those deception videos and stuff like that. And that's another thing I was going to bring up earlier about like AI. It's like throwing such a monkey wrench into like research and information and stuff. It's a real big problem to me. But I mean, some people think it's the greatest thing that ever happened, but to me, I dislike it.
That looked fake to me.
It could have been.
Like it didn't look like anything special. It just looked like actors.
It didn't. I'm sorry. What did you say?
It looked fake. It didn't look. It just looked like actors acting. I didn't see anything unusual or special about it.
I mean, I want to believe it because I do believe the angels are real, but it's just that there's so much nonsense on the internet these days. It's kind of hard.
Angels are real also, but I didn't see any. There was nothing in that video to make me think that it wasn't just actors.
Yeah, I want to give an example of a thing that I think it was an angel that I saw a video. Literally, there was a video where it was a guy. He was just walking down the street, and then one random guy taps another random guy's shoulder, and then he just walks away, and the guy turns around to see who tapped his shoulder, and by him just turning around to see who tapped his shoulder, he stopped himself. He didn't die because there was like something that fell, or like there was a car that was going to hit him, and literally just that little movement stopped him from dying. And I was like, yeah, that's a guardian angel. Like that was some synchronicity sent from God type of thing where nobody, you can't just recreate that right off the back. But yeah, so I do think, I do think it has been captured on camera, but not in these settings. It's when especially like highly religified settings, it is very, it has been very played up for I'm trying to think of the word, for the eyes, for the audience. Yeah, that's it.
Good
Religion.
point.
I agree.
But yeah, I do believe. I know this is real. Like I don't just believe, I know. I know that this stuff is real. Just
Oh,
yeah.
But are they catching it on camera? That's the thing for
Yeah,
me.
it's
Like I know it's real, but are they catching it on camera?
yeah. Like I showed you that video I had about the whole like alien transmission thing, and I can completely understand people not believing that. Absolutely, like, or being skeptical, because like I said, I tend to be on the skeptical side of things. But it's just like, unless you're there, you don't really know at this point, because there's so much. I don't know. There's so many videos now that today on the internet. It's just like it's hard to decipher between what's real and what's not without actually being there. But I'm not saying that it's not real at all. I just,
Oh yeah. And that's why when RT909 was here, um, oh thank you, Russ. They RT909 was talking about the airplanes freezing in midair, and I'd have to go searching for it. I don't know where they are because they're scattered all over the place in the paranormal files. But there's one from an airplane stuck in midair. Like the passengers are like, "What's going on?" And they're recording the ground not moving. So, you know, I don't know. I have to believe the passengers on an airplane.
yeah. I mean,
Except
that's a
it
large
doesn't feel
group of
like the
people.
plane is moving. Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, it's not like it's
stuff
just
like that.
one or just a couple people. When you got a whole group, it's kind of tends to be a little more believable, I guess. I mean, I'm not for certain, but
Yeah, I have to say, definitely with the whole, obviously, the Mandela effect, I have come to believe people's experiences more and more without having to have a direct experience with a thing. Like, I have been more open to the possibilities, because before you would tell me some stuff, and if I were to have met myself before experiencing what I have experienced, I would not believe anything I'm saying. I would think I'm just a crazy person.
Hmm.
But I had to experience it. I had to experience things that are unbelievable to believe, to start to believe things that are outside my normal, rational, whatever. So yeah, it's weird. It is weird because literally, yeah, technology. I feel like we're going back to kind of the history repeating type of thing, where there's going to be a group of people who are like, hey, technology is, this over reliance on technology is bad. I think we should utilize what we have and try to use all the parts and not be wasteful, right? I think that is a thing. And like this verbal communication, I think in the past there has been a split of cultures where one relies on technology and the written word, and then one is more natural, a natural type of technology. And this, what do we call it? What we're doing right now, we're doing this. I don't want to say verbal communication. It's more like I don't know what the right word is, but it's more of a direct thing that we're having between each other, as opposed to this technological, like phone, paper thing that kind of separates us through time and stuff. Okay, that's it. I'm
we're kind
ranting.
of walking through it together or whatever. Just we're all here kind of discussing it,
Yeah.
as opposed. Yeah, I was curious. Like, I know it's been said 1,000 times, especially on here, probably, but to me, it's like everybody experiences the Mandela, whether you believe it or not. And it's even more, like, I know this has been said too, but it's even more of a, like a question that I have is to, like, why is it that some of us choose to, like, accept it or not accept it? I don't know. Like,
I mean, like, why do, like, when we bring
why
it
do
up to
we
people in real life, they just shut
deny
down?
it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, why do people deny it and we're more accepting of it? I mean, that's interesting too, because I
The
can,
truth.
yeah,
Because they're denying the truth. That's why they want to. They're more comfortable believing the lies because the truth is uncomfortable. It's confusing, and a lie is easier to swallow.
yeah, I agree with that. It's just, yeah,
Especially when that you believe that lie your whole life. It's very hard to shift your perspective and your views.
Yeah,
Like,
and
even when presented with evidence, people will deny it because it shatters their reality. It shatters what they believe reality to be.
yeah. I also think it's an ego thing. Like, people don't want to be wrong, like, at all. So getting over your ego, and I mean, I don't know. To me, it's a little bit of an ego thing because I
True.
know
I know, I agree.
I'll bring it up to I'll bring it up at nauseum to people. You know, people get sick of me bringing it up. I know, like family members, friends, whatever, and I still do it anyway. But just because I think it needs to be addressed, I don't really care. But like, it just it's weird to me that people generally I get a negative, outcome from it. Like, people are like, "Shut up, Chad." Like, I'm sick of hearing it. And it's like, I don't really care. I'm like, I'm still going to talk about it, and you can choose to, not believe it all you want, but I'm still going to bring it up regardless.
Exactly. The negativity is always coming from them.
Yeah.
That's what I think, anyways. It's always them that are negative. It's like you're just saying what you think, and they're just like going crazy.
Yeah.
It's like, what the hell? Like flying off the handle over nothing. Anyways.
Yeah, I agree with that. It's kind of mind boggling that it's like, why does that make you so angry? Like, there's plenty I don't agree with that people say, but I don't go like getting like upset over it. I'll just, I'll at least listen to somebody, stay open to it. I'm always open to things, whether or not I believe it or not. I'll at least research it and see.
Yes.
well, there is a spiritual war. Right? I would have to say I do believe there's a spiritual war going on, and
Yeah, definitely.
yeah, and
For sure.
if you don't walk in like in God's whatever, I don't want to say grace, but God's line. Well, I don't know what the right word is. God has a plan for you, and if you're not walking in that plan, I don't know exactly how it works, but I know definitely. I was wondering this, like, obviously God, He chooses when we go. I was watching a comedian talk about death, and he was saying, like, we shouldn't fear death because when God wants you, He's gonna take you. Like, there's no stopping God when He decides to do what He's gonna do. And I was thinking, like, I mean, I think you can get outside the will of God, and then that's not good for you. Like, you can, from what I am imagining or understanding, if you walk outside the will of God, you end up in a bad place, and yeah, whether it be physically or spiritually, you death is the result of walking away from God, and uh, that's it. I was just thinking that we do have this say, or like some kind of, and this, I could be wrong. If anyone wants to oppose or like suggest anything, please feel free to give some pushback. But I was thinking we do have some say when it comes to how long we can be here, because literally if we mess up, if we can literally mess up to the point where we end up not being alive anymore because we accidentally did something that harmed ourselves, and that had nothing to do with what God wanted for us or what God planned for us, because He lets us make our own decisions. So yeah, that's all I was thinking. And I was thinking about the Mandela effect. Like, this relates to the Mandela effect, because I was thinking the same thing. Like, people can be aware of this stuff. People could be becoming awake and aware, but once they start rejecting and denying the spirit of truth, and that's all around us. It's trying to speak to us through everything, through everyone. Like, there's this constant communication from the divine that's happening, and we choose to focus on what we want to, because there is bad who's also trying to manipulate while God's trying to guide. While the good guides, the bad manipulates. That's how things work, and that's it. So I'm rambling again. I forgot where I was going with that, but
You're good, man.
there was a point. I was making a point. So.
I don't think there's anything to fear at death. I think we get to know the truth about everything once we die. But feel like you should use your time wisely, definitely. Like, I think, you only get one shot at this, so that we know of, I should say.
Hello, Dave.
Hi, Dave.
Hey, Dave.
Good to see you. Hey, Ben. Hey, Vinny Pots and Pans. I have a lot of names to write down, guys. Give me a minute. I mean, you guys can keep talking.
Okay, I'm gonna say. Wait, if somebody wants to say something, please, because I don't want to be over talking to anybody, or like, sometimes this will happen. People want to say something, and I just start talking over them. So feel free to say something whenever.
Something. How's that?
I mean, yeah, I think that, there's nothing to fear about death, because eventually, like I said, all truths will be revealed. But I mean, do I know that for sure? No, but I feel pretty good about that. And yeah, I do believe there's a spiritual war going on. That's just another thing. I agree with you on that. Maybe some don't. That's fine.
Oh, I don't mean to interrupt you for 1 minute, but let me see if I can get her in here. Noelle, are you here, sweetie? It's 1 o'clock. Her phone's shutting off. Maybe she'll come back on the computer, because she hasn't gotten to talk at all.
She's still on the screen there.
Yeah, but she's going. She's gray.
Oh.
And I can't unmute her.
Yeah, she's frozen.
So she's back. She is back. Let
Oh,
me
really?
remove from stage. Welcome back,
Hello,
Noelle.
yes, I'm on the computer.
Yay. Vinny Pots and Pans was saying hi to you.
Hi, Vinny.
Sorry.
Okay, so
I
I
didn't
was
mean to
thinking.
interrupt you. I'm sorry about that.
No, you're fine. It's your show. You could interrupt as much as you want.
I still don't want to interrupt, but go on.
So I'm thinking about the Mandela effect, right? I don't know how many people I told this to before who are in the chat. I normally, from when I first heard it, started referring to it as the Mandala effect, because I do feel like there is some spiritual teachings that have been told a long time ago regarding the creation of all of it, all of existence, and these circles, how there's these circles within circles that makes up reality. And the one thing that never changes is change itself, and we need to learn how to let go, but we need to learn how to create and still let go, because that's an issue. A lot of times people, they want to work hard to do this thing and make this thing, and they want to enjoy the thing that they worked hard to make and create and whatever, and then it goes away. It goes away a lot faster than you would like it to, and that's can cause a lot of pain. It could cause a lot of unbalance. So learning how to let go of the good things and the bad things is something that is a very spiritual thing that is a part of this path that we're on. And the circles within circles. This also reminds me of the Mandela effect, how it reveals to us that there are circles, there are these loops that we ourselves and others around us, we get stuck in. We get stuck in these loops going around and around, and we grow complacent, and we just want to believe what we always believed and nothing else. And it's not good. It's not good. Like, it's supposed to be stability, and the truth is a rock. The foundation of the truth is a rock. But we get lost, and we get lost. That's all I can say. And we get lost in our own minds because we forget. That's a part of this effect. Whether in one way or another, people are forgetting. People don't remember the truth.
See, I have a question. You were talking about the circles interlapping. You mean in mandala patterns?
Yes.
Okay. I just want to make sure I was understanding what you're saying. That's all.
Yeah.
I have a question.
Go
Like,
for it.
outside of like, I would say like the younger generation, I'd say probably like under 30 or maybe even 25. Has there been many people like notice the younger generation experiencing the Mandela outside of like a TikTok trendy type thing? Like I don't see too much of the younger generation kind of joining in on like, let's say at panels like these or shows that they have of their own. It seems every now and again I'll see it, but it seems like a TikTok trend type of thing more than anything with them. Has anybody noticed the younger generation? I guess was my question.
Yes.
Yes.
Recently, before like this year, okay? Before this year, we lost Noel again. My audience was 35, 40, and up. But beginning in like this time year 2024, I started getting more and more people that are in the 20 to 30 set. Like there were none. I had none from 20 to 30.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
And now all of a sudden, there's people coming that are 20 to 30.
Interesting.
And I don't know if it's because the memories are getting older or they're getting older. I don't know what it is that it's expanding to that age bracket. You know what I'm saying? But it's happening.
You know who Suso is?
Yes.
Some of you might know. I don't know if everybody knows who he is. He believes in the Mandela, and he runs a bar, and he's on Dan's show. And one time he was saying the older people, like his age and our age, they believe it or they don't believe it, but they're very adamant and crotchety about it. And he said the younger people in the bar, he'll just hear them talking, just in conversation about something going, oh yeah, that's the Mandela effect. He said they just accept it. Like it's just part of life. So they accept it, and they don't seem to be that much freaking out about it. That's what he sees in his bar, just people in conversation. The younger people, it's just like they acknowledge it, and it just seems to be a part of life, whereas the older people are very adamant for it or very adamant against it.
Yes, I do understand what you're saying with the trending going on.
Yeah,
But
'cause
there,
that's
for example, Quantum Filet, Chick-fil-A, he uses both counts. He's younger. And so I do, like I said, I'm starting to see some people come into the community, not just accept, but I do see what you're saying, 100%. Like
Yeah,
I
because
see it as a trend that they just like, oh, it's a Mandela, whatever.
yeah,
Yeah, it's a Mandela, but there are some coming into the community affected like we are. Just not that
okay.
many, but there were none before, and now there's a few.
But even
So
the
we're gonna
people
say,
that just accept it and pass it off, at least, I mean, at least they see it and they believe it, and like it seems like the older people are the more hung up ones.
Oh yeah, I agree. I agree with that. And Donald Hoffman said this is on a different subject, but he said the younger generations who grow up with VR are gonna accept his theory a lot easier, and they're just gonna be like, "Yep, we're in a VR headset, and that's it. Nothing else. Like, yep, we're in a VR,
Yep.
and that's gonna be the end of it. They're not gonna care. It's only us because we're older that we're flipping tables over this, you know. And
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
exactly
know
what I was
why.
thinking.
That's
Yeah,
kind of why I brought up it being like a trendy thing, because it seems like, they're always trying to get into some kind of niche thing, to
yeah.
kind of catch on something, make it go viral, as opposed to like actually caring about it, I should say. I'm not saying they don't care. I'm just saying that, yeah.
hi, Weather Greg. If anyone is in my chat right now between the ages of 20 and 30, just say hello. You don't have to give your age. Just say me. I don't know if anyone between 20 and 30 is watching right now, but if you are between those ages or younger, if you're younger,
Who,
you would be the first.
what other platforms are you streaming on right now? Or are you,
Right now, I'm streaming on Rumble and X and YouTube.
so would you say that X has like a younger following there, or do you know?
I have no idea.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if you could like look at your analytics or whatever.
No, I can't on X and
'Cause
Rumble. There might be, but I don't know about. But X, I don't
yeah.
see anything yet.
I feel like X is a little bit like TikTok too, in a way that the younger generation might pay attention to that more. As say YouTube's getting a little bit, it's still relevant. I wouldn't say it's like, I just think more people are using, the younger, I should say, the younger generations and using the X and the TikTok platforms as opposed to YouTube or Rumble or anything like that, especially Rumble. But yeah.
Interesting. Yeah. See the.
And I could be
I
wrong.
just don't get any views there. Like I have like maybe 300 subscribers there,
Oh.
and I'll get like less than 10 people watching.
They're probably watching younger people. I feel like younger people will watch younger people. Like, I relate way more to Michelle. You know, she's a bit younger than me, but I can agree with her Mandela effects that I wouldn't even bring up here because I know that you guys haven't been
Wait,
exposed
are
to
you
that
talking
stuff.
about Michelle Platty?
Yeah. Yeah.
Michelle Platty, who's covering Mandela effects that I found 10 years ago.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh.
what? She's covering your ones. Oh no, I mean like the pop culture stuff. I'm not talking about all the she runs the same Mandela effects through the ground. I agree, but there's
Yeah.
some new ones, that that are kind of like our generation more so. Sometimes that she brings up, and then if you're going even younger than us, then they're gonna have their own ones as well. Like, yeah, like
And that, yes, that's
obviously.
that's a valid point. So if we're not watching like the cartoons they watched as kids or
That's
the
right.
music and movies that they're watching and listening to, we're not going to have Mandela effects that appeal to them, so they're not going to be affected. But I still think there's cultural things that everyone experiences, like Christmas songs and
I agree.
Halloween stuff. You know what I'm
Wait,
saying?
but
Like,
no, that's not true. In this modern day age, we don't have that no more. There's so much variety of the same thing. Like, there's so many different variations of, let's say, a Christmas song. I'm not sure exactly how many variations, but I'm pretty sure you can find a lot of different variations of it. One Christmas song nowadays because there's so much variety. I think it does seem like this phenomenon. I do think it is a little less impactful, or maybe like the guy said, a little more trendy. Because even the people who when we first were directly experiencing the changes, we were saying everything was changes when it wasn't. Like we were going Mandela like crazy because obviously it was a phenomenon that was happening. So we were kind of talking, or at least I was like anything that was happening. I was like, well, is it a Mandela? Is that a Mandela? Like I was kind of just thinking everything was Mandela. And in this day and age with the technology, it's super easy and very hard not to put it past the powers that be to literally reprogram things on a digital and physical level. Like they're literally working on like the reprogrammable matter thing. Like that's an actual scientific endeavor that they're working on doing. So I mean,
I got
yeah.
another question I have is that, like, I think most of us fear, maybe I'm wrong, speak up, but lived in a generation before cell phones and the internet, and we kind of had to rely on just our memory a little more.
Yeah,
I don't know if
exactly.
that
That's what
has
I'm
anything
saying.
to do
Yeah.
with it. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, I wasn't sure if maybe that plays into it a little bit, that we had to rely on our memories a little more than, just having everything at the palm of your hand basically now, with younger people basically
You
living
had
their
to
whole lives via I'm
you
sorry,
had to
go ahead.
memorize your friend's phone number. You
Right,
had to have
exactly.
a whole bunch of phone numbers in your head.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You just write it on your hand. Oh,
People
No, I'm
did.
saying like we didn't need to back then. We would just remember.
You just
Now we have to. Now we have to write it down. We've lost that skill.
I'm sure
Many
I
of
could
us.
have remembered if I tried, but it's kind of like a waste of energy if you just write it. I don't know. I choose what I put my energy into. That was like,
Well, your
let's put
But
brain,
numbers there.
you
I
need.
will say to that, to the phone number thing, that it's different. When I was a kid, we didn't need to type in the area code. You just had to remember the first 3 digits and the second 4 digits, so 7 numbers.
Oh,
Now you have to
okay.
remember 3 more, and our world is bigger, so we're typing like there's more area codes in a small area. Like in New Jersey, there was only 2 area codes, and then there was 3, and now there's like 8 or 9 of them just for the state of New Jersey. Philadelphia, just the city of Philadelphia, used to be just 215, but now it's 215, 267. There's another one that I don't know. It's a weird one, like 718 or something. It's probably Pittsburgh, but I'm saying 424. There's all these different area codes now just for the city of Philadelphia. So you have to remember their number and the area code, and that's harder for your brain to process and remember.
I think it's
So
the variety in cell phone carriers, but yeah, you're right.
yeah, so it can make it harder.
This is kind of like off topic a bit, but we can circle back to it. Like, have you heard of the Fly Geyser? I don't know.
The
It looks cool to
flag.
me. Like Fly Geyser, like Fly Ranch Geyser. I don't think I saw that when I looked it up last time, but that's what's coming up now. It's like in Nevada. I don't know. It looks cool.
You mean
There's a whole explanation on it, but it's a bit off topic. But I just thought, while I have it in my head, like we can circle back to it. But it's just something cool to
What
look
is
at.
it?
But yeah, we can continue.
it's a geyser? She's talking
Uh,
about a geyser. There's a lot of geysers in the United States now that weren't there before.
It's really colorful. Like it's like half man-made. They like drilled holes or something. Anyways, it's fine. I just saw it and I thought it looked cool. But anyways, it's not
You
important. I
said it's in
just
Nevada?
yeah, Nevada, and I thought that was interesting
Yes,
because
we
we
had
were
covered
talking.
that. That was covered.
Oh,
Well, I didn't cover that. Someone else
right,
covered it years ago. It may have even been Eva.
right.
But yeah, from the minerals, it's rainbow. We should show a picture of it though, so that people know what we're talking about.
Okay.
I am going to send a picture to Splatter to put on the screen.
Okay.
Then when you see it, you'll be like, oh yeah, I remember that. At least a lot of people will from the Mandela community. It was covered years ago.
Yeah, I've never
I'm
even
just
heard
waiting
of
for
it.
it to load up.
It just
Here
fits
you
the
go,
whole
Splatter.
rainbow thing.
One thing that I used to argue with atheists, and I used to I used to have this perspective where I would think that, what is this thing called? Imagination is kind of a dumb thing to think about when it comes to intellectual, like, understanding. Like, what's the point of imagination if we were talking about intelligence? Because you're just imagining things that has nothing to do with reality. Imagination. But
I'm
in
so,
reality,
I am so sorry to interrupt. I have to address the chat a second. I'm sorry.
okay.
Michael Fontaine, you know the requirement for you to join. Can you honestly answer? I'm not making it public. Can you answer me that you are? If you are, you may join, but if you are not, you may not. It's that simple. It's in my description. It's one of the numbers, the requirements to join the stream. So just know we can tell immediately.
No,
So if you are not matching up with the guidelines in the description, then no, you cannot.
Michael
Sorry.
Fontaine. I've known. I have interacted with that guy for over, I would say, at least 5 years. I could vouch for him. I don't know what.
No,
what
that's
he's
not what
saying.
it's about.
Yeah, that's not what she's
I'm
at.
gonna write to you in the private chat. I'll write to you in the private chat. I don't want to say it out loud. It's not right.
LJ, you're echoing.
Yeah, LJ, the echo is bad. You can't hear it because it's coming from you. There you go. It's in the private chat.
So that image on screen is real? I have never seen that.
Oh, okay.
Yes, the image on screen is real. That is the Fly Ranch geyser.
Wow.
It was covered in the Mandela effect community because people didn't remember it, and because it's rainbow. It's rainbow from the minerals that are in the water, and algae. I think it's algae, not mold, algae.
This is in Nevada?
Yes.
Surprised I've never seen it. That's weird.
I'll tell you where in 1 second.
You have to mute her, Sandy.
All right, give me a minute. I'm on another tab and it's going slow.
Yeah.
My iPad is going slow. I can't do anything.
Oh no.
Okay, so it is Washoe County, Nevada, 20 miles north of Gerlach. Gerlach, Nevada? I don't know where that is. What were you saying about pushing buttons?
Oh, he was just saying to the mind to elaborate more on the imagination statements he was making.
Welcome, Emmy Doki. New person in the chat. Welcome, Speedy Romans. I'll get you your wrench in 1 second, Emmy Doki. And the mind, please continue.
That's unreal.
Okay, let me see. Imagination. So I started realizing that in reality, creation itself wouldn't be possible without this thing we call imagination. Like, imagination and creation go hand in hand. So that's all I was thinking was, God is imagination, because they want to say God is imaginary, and I would say no, God is imagination. God is literally the reason for all of creation. Imagination. That's it. That's what I was going to say.
I like that. That sounds good.
Yeah. I am, I did want to share some things tonight and get your opinions on it, but I have to get to it. in the meantime, Noelle has been very patient, and she's backstage again because she keeps dropping out.
Sorry, I had to deal with something.
It's okay. I just wanted to ask how you were doing tonight, Noelle.
I'm doing good tonight, and I'm sorry that I had to do something.
It's okay. I was actually saying just thank you for being patient. You've been very patient tonight.
I wasn't in the back for too long. I had to deal with something on the other channel.
It's okay. Did your mom have a nice birthday?
Yes, she did, and I watched WrestleMania.
Oh, nice. Hi, Noel.
Hi.
You want to tell them about who won?
Yeah, so John Cena won the championship versus Cody Rhodes.
Is he your favorite?
Yes, he is, and he's a bad guy now in wrestling.
Oh man, what are you gonna do now then?
Just leave. I just leave it. He has 27 days left to be retiring.
He's going to retire in 27 days?
Yeah, and Randy Orton RKO'd him in the last WWE show. And I think it's gonna be Randy Orton versus John Cena for the championship.
Yeah, that
Noel,
was
did
funny.
you?
I've seen that.
Noel, did you know that John Cena follows Sandy? At least that's what I think I heard.
Yes.
Yes. Yes and yes.
And
we're going.
What did he say to you?
He has not responded yet, but I did send the video clip to him of you asking him to join our stream.
And how was your Easter, everybody?
Good.
What did you guys do one by one?
I went to an Easter egg hunt and I got a golden egg and I got a $50 gift card.
Wow, that's
Yeah,
good.
that
That's a good
was a
Easter.
bonus.
What did I do? I enjoyed peace and quiet, alone in my house. Yep, that is a good thing. People that I don't get all the time, so that was fun.
Very good to have peace and quiet and to get relaxation. We need that. We definitely
And you,
need that.
Sandy?
Same thing. I got rest, and I did watch
Did you
Mass
spend time
online.
with family?
I did not get to see my family. I haven't seen my family in a long time. We're so close, but so far away. It's crazy.
Can I say why?
No cars.
There was no cars.
Yeah, no one has a car.
Does Joey have a car?
No, we don't have a car.
Then how can you go to get your food at?
We usually get food at the corner stores, and we'll get food delivered from the grocery store.
Then how is Joey go to work then?
Joey works at home, and he works at his sister's house, which he walks to.
How was your Easter, Noel? Or did you already tell everybody?
Easter was fun.
Was it? What'd you do?
I went over my family's house and then we played fastball and the spun game.
Nice.
And I went over to my cousin's house after to watch WrestleMania.
Oh, okay. That's where you are. Okay.
And so did you guys watch it or no?
I saw some
No, we didn't.
highlights.
Oh, you saw highlights. I did not see it. I did see a video though by you, Noel, with a dog. Your cousin's
That
dog.
was my cousin's dog. Look at me.
Yes.
That's I used to have a dog, but it's passed away. I have a cat now.
I am so sorry that your dog passed away.
That's okay. He had cancer.
I am so sorry.
That's okay. Do not worry about it.
What's your cat's name?
Henry's.
Henry.
It's outside, and it's a boy cat.
Henry is adorable. I can vouch for that.
And what did you do all day today, Sandy?
I saw a doctor.
How was
And
that? How was your doctors?
oh, it was just to get a script for another X-ray.
And it's been really good. And how is your sickness?
Same as ever. Thank you for
Will that
asking.
go away?
This does not go away. No, it's permanent. I've had it for 9 years, Noel.
And you are sick and tired of it sometimes?
Oh, of course. I miss being able to do things like ride a bike and
You
walk.
used to ride a bike. I didn't know that.
Oh, yes. I used to love riding my bike. And don't worry, I wasn't one of those ignorant people who block traffic.
What do you mean block traffic? Like,
There are some people who take riding to an extreme, and they will ride in the street like they're a car and block traffic and cause traffic jams. At least in Philly, they do that.
I've never
stuck to the
seen
bike
that
path.
before.
Yes. But I just miss doing things that people take for granted, like walking around a supermarket without getting sick. And
And how did you get this disease? Like, is it born with it or like?
no, I got it from cancer.
Wait, you had a cancer? Like, what type of cancer? Can I ask?
I thought you asked me before, but ovarian cancer.
I forgot.
It's okay. It's no problem. You can ask again.
And my dad's doing a really good.
Do you want to ask everyone for prayers for your dad?
Yeah, thanks.
So Noel's dad is also suffering, but he's doing well from a cancer. And if we can, please pray for Noel's dad, that he gets well again and beats the cancer, so that Noel can have her dad for a very long time. Right, Noel?
Yes. And I live with my dad and my mom and my sister lives with her a boyfriend.
Oh, your sister has a boyfriend?
Yeah.
I did see videos of you and your sister dancing together. They are awesome. You guys did a great job.
How do you know wait, what is it on my shorts? Yeah, it is.
Yes, it is. Noel has a lot of videos up. They are awesome.
And the Minecraft movie was really good, but really good, but it got no noisy in there.
It got noisy in the movie theater?
Yeah, in one of the parts.
Interesting. But you had a good time. That's what matters.
And I went to see a movie by myself. It's called Minecraft. Have you heard of it before?
From you, yes.
Are you guys gonna see it or no?
I am not. I don't have an interest in Minecraft, but I'm glad you got to see it.
It was a really good movie.
Do you play the game too?
I only play Fortnite.
Oh, okay.
Fortnite.
She loves Fortnite.
Yeah, I knew she liked Fortnite.
Have you actually played it?
I think I played it once. I'm not very good at that kind of stuff. You'd crush me. My friend's daughter was playing it once, and I think I played it with her, and I wasn't very good at it. It's not my kind of thing.
Minecraft. What about Minecraft?
Minecraft? Did you ask if I played Minecraft? I've
Yes.
done that. I had done that once too. I'm not very good at those kind of things.
I think
And
the visuals look cool, but that's about it for me.
and did you see all of my shorts, Sandy?
I haven't seen them all, but I have seen a lot of them, and they're very good.
Which ones did you see?
I saw you guys walking in a stadium.
In a stadium.
Remember-
Which one is that? Walking in the stadium.
Yeah, a group of you were walking in a stadium, and you said, "There's my dad," and I got to see your dad. And
What? Wait. What? Walking in the
there's
stadium.
yeah, I think it was track. You were walking
It
into
was
a football
track,
stadium.
but no, it really wasn't my dad. I seriously thought that was my dad at first.
Oh, but it was not your dad.
No, it was not. It was like a messed up click for track. That's like my track meet. That's the biggest one there every year.
Well, that was like a college football stadium. That was a nice stadium you guys were walking in.
Ohio Stadium.
Ohio State.
State Stadium. And that's where the ceremonies were last year. That
Very
was
nice.
the biggest, yeah. My track meet, one of my track meets are on Sunday. This Sunday is one of my track meets.
What events do you do?
I do the javelin, the 200, and then the 100.
Nice.
And then the relay.
Cool.
Wow.
It's impressive.
Yeah, you have to be in good shape to do that.
So have you ever done it or no?
I was never a runner. Never. Even in my best shape of my life, I was never a runner.
You were
Couldn't do
like
it.
what? In your young days.
Yes, in my younger years, I never got into running. I was always out of breath. Always. I'm talking about before I smoked.
You actually do that? Like, what kind of cigarettes do you smoke? Like a long time ago.
I didn't smoke a long time ago. In context, I smoke Marlboro Lights. I used to smoke Ultralight 100s, but now it's Marlboro Light 100s.
And do you drink at all or no?
I do not.
Like, what? Why do you smoke? I'm sorry to ask that.
It's okay. I don't know. I started smoking with my friends when I was a teenager, and
Some
you know,
friends, man, to let you smoke. My friends
well, they
knocked
smoked.
it right.
We all
Huh?
smoked. It was a different time, Jackie. We all smoked. It was a totally different time.
Yeah, that's fair enough. My friends
Everyone
protected
smoked
me
back
from this.
then.
Yeah.
So
Everyone
do you
smokes.
actually do that right now, smoking, or no? Are you crit? Did you crit?
No, I can't. I've tried. I can't quit because Joey smokes too.
Nicotine's good for you. It's all the other chemicals they put in it to make cigarettes that are the bad part.
My friends do not even do that. My friends drink sometimes.
Oh no. Yuck.
It's okay as long as they're drinking responsibly.
Yeah.
And so, did you hear that man passed away? That's a Pope guy.
Yes, yes,
What
we
happened
did.
to him? Like, who is he? Everybody's talking about it. Who's he?
The Pope, he's the head of the Catholic Church.
So who is gonna be the head of the Catholic Church?
They're gonna vote on it.
And
what they're deciding now.
why did he die? And why is everybody loves him?
He had a stroke, is from what I heard.
Not everyone loved him either, but he was 80 years old.
Yes.
And yes, he had a stroke. I also heard a heart attack as well, and he had pneumonia.
Yeah, he just was recovering, and then miraculously he came back for Easter ceremony, and the next day he was gone.
No, you can't live
Yeah.
forever.
Sounds fake to me.
They said that they think he pushed himself too soon.
What does that mean?
What do you mean? He was 88 years old. That's
It's time to
I
go.
mean, yeah, like he's doing well to even get that far.
He already had one foot in.
I mean, how long
Yeah.
were people expecting him to live? Like,
He was a Jesuit too. He wasn't even supposed
Yep.
to become Pope. He was supposed to be not allowed.
Wait, but you know how the elites are good at like injuvenating themselves and living longer than usual.
Yeah, but he was looking pretty rough when he was visiting the White House. Like he visited the White House with his health being in decline. He had just gotten better again, then traveled to the United States, then went back to Italy and got sick again. And they said that he was pushing himself too far.
He had some of that magic chrome stuff keeping him going.
Yep.
I mean,
Well-
I've heard about Asians.
I'm going to bed.
All right, LJ. I hope you have a great night. Thank you for being here.
Sure.
Good night, LJ.
Good night, LJ.
Good night.
Oh, she's got
Thank
a
you
tune
for
to
playing this
walk
song,
out.
even though it's not the end. It's
Yeah,
the end for
play
LJ
it.
tonight, though.
Sandy, we should all hang out and do like a like a live stream together.
What are we doing now?
Yeah, aren't we doing that
in
right now?
person. I mean, in the person.
Oh, in person.
Yes.
Oh, I can't travel.
I guess we all got to come over to Sandy's house.
Yep, you'll have to come here.
I'd have to get a plane ticket. $2,000 to get to America.
So is Ohio is far from
I'll
you,
bring the
Sandy,
Chick-fil-A.
or no?
Noelle, I think of all the people on the panel, you're the closest to me, but it is far.
Jackie be the farthest.
Yeah, anyone got like $2,000, maybe 5 these days?
Dang.
And then I would be far as well,
Hmm.
in a different country.
And so I forgot where you live, guys. Oh my god.
I'm in Philadelphia, so I'm in the state next to you, but all the way on the other side.
So is it really bad there? Is Philadelphia? Is it nice or like?
It depends on the neighborhood you're in.
What about your neighborhood? Is there any crimes there?
My neighborhood is nice, but there is some crime. There's crime like people will steal packages off your doorstep.
Oh no, that's the worst.
There's a Mandela burglar going around, I heard.
Like, are
And
you in the ghetto?
and did they do it to you, Sandy?
Oh, they've done it to me many times.
And did you
No,
call
what the
them?
hell?
Oh gosh, yes.
Oh man, that would really rub me the wrong way. Doesn't happen here, but I've heard of that sort of thing. I'd be
Yeah, they
And
have
losing my.
Sandy, I really want to talk about that track meet where that guy got stabbed. What's going on?
Oh,
with
we can't say that word,
Yeah,
Noel.
that's
Sorry.
not really YouTube friendly.
How can I pronounce it? Can we talk about
Just
it?
say he got where that guy no longer is living.
What happened to that story? Why is people going around and on YouTube just what happened? I'm sorry.
It's people are angry because there's no excuse. I don't care how much the altercation did not warrant what happened to that kid.
What do you mean? Like, can you please explain the story to me? What happened?
Oh gosh. So apparently there were tents at a track meet. That's a Mandela for me. I don't remember hearing anything about a tent. It happened on the bleachers, and then all of a sudden it was in a tent. But anyway, they were in a tent, and this kid from another school came into the tent, and the one that's no longer living asked him to leave, and
his brothers.
Yeah, and apparently he said, I don't know exactly what happened. All I know is that he said, the one that's alive said,
"Make me.
I dare you to touch me." And I guess he went over to forcibly remove him from the tent. And that's when it happened. So again, that is not an a fight that would warrant such violence. And like I can see if a fist fight broke out, that I would be like, oh, okay, whatever. But I don't condone it. But you know, kids will be kids.
And
Things happen.
and so everybody was saying it's racist or something, or I don't.
Yeah, there was supposed to be some racist tension underlining that for some reason.
No, I didn't hear. I don't believe there was. I think the problem is people are trying to say this kid was innocent and he had a right to have that thing on him when that's irrelevant. You don't do that to somebody simply because they touched you and wanted you out of their tent. He was trespassing inside their tent. They had every right to have him removed from the tent, and he had no business being in the tent, and yet he attacked that kid. And they're acting like it was because of race. It had nothing to do with that race. It had everything to do with him being in a place where he shouldn't have been.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
Does he belong to that school? Everybody was saying no.
No, they were different schools there. It was a track meet. There were different schools.
So, so why is that kid saying to touch him? Like, he shouldn't, like, say that.
That's what I'm saying. It's like he was there looking for a fight. But if someone is going to react the way he did, something's not right there. That's not how normal people act. You don't do that.
And so I heard that kid is out of jail.
Yeah, I know. And that's where people are upset. The fact that he's getting donations higher than the family who lost a child and need help paying for funeral expenses is sickening to me.
Why
that kid should get
Sandy,
nothing.
Why
He
is
belongs in jail.
Why is he out of jail? Why is
I don't know. You don't do that to somebody because they touched you.
because
His
by
life was
law
not in danger.
by law he made bail and he got out is the real reason why he's out. But whether it's right or wrong is another thing. But yeah.
Now, what's wrong is that people are donating to him
Yeah.
for his legal counsel. I have a problem with that because
Sandy,
he doesn't deserve that. In
I
my
also
opinion.
think it's kind of another story.
what?
Oh, sorry.
What's if it the same situation happened to here with anybody? What was should we do? Should we saying, hey, do not tell me what to do? Like, what? I'm okay.
Well,
I will
nobody
say
should
that
take
I don't know
anybody's
that there'd be a GoFundMe with over $400,000 if the races were reversed.
Sandy, what's if it happens to your child or your family members? What would you do? Would you like saying, "Hey, no, this is my area"? What? Okay.
They're kids. They were at a track meet. It was their tent. I mean, it's not a situation I would be in. And I don't even want to think about what it'd feel like to lose a child. That's one of the worst things a person can go through is losing a child, in my opinion. You're not supposed to bury your children.
Sandy, why was this kid going into his tent? That's
I have no idea. No idea, Noel.
That's so. Yeah.
All I know is that the use of force was unwarranted. It did not equal the situation.
And then the cops was there. Like, how did they get this kid?
I would just say, if you have a kid, would you want them hanging out with the kid who's getting all this money for legal defense? Would you feel safe having your kid hang out with that kid?
No.
Who carries around things like that and has no problem
how is he
using it in someone's chest?
How is he
just because they touched them?
How is that kid didn't even know it's coming? The stabbing is coming. How?
Don't say that word, Noel. We can't say that word, Noel.
I think regardless, we all know what's right and what's wrong, and we should do what's right, so to speak, without saying anything.
Sandy, how is that kid knows that was coming? How is that
He
kid
didn't know. He didn't know. He had no idea it was coming.
How? It's just how happens that fast?
It happened in a split second. He didn't know it was coming.
That brother should have said something to him after the stabbing, like go.
Yeah, stop saying that word, Noel. Noel, we're gonna have to stop talking about this, sweetie.
We should probably drop that.
I don't want to get the channel in trouble here. We're using words we can't say on YouTube.
Yeah, let's switch topics.
Yeah.
Sandy, do you remember
Well, wait,
Chad Michael Murray's name? Do you remember how it was spelt?
I don't know who that is.
What? You don't know who Chad Michael Murray is? Like, all the girls your age were like into him. I thought you would totally know. Okay, never mind then. Jeez.
Mom.
I didn't get a name agreement.
When do you have another show?
I don't have a show until this weekend, and I don't know if it's going to be an open panel, Noel. I have explained this to you. I don't know on weekends which one is the open panel until that day. I won't know. I do have some things to show, and I may know who it is, but I'd have to see the face. I don't know the name. The name sounds familiar, but I can't put a face to the name.
You didn't watch One Tree Hill? I felt like everyone watched One Tree Hill.
No, I didn't. I've never watched One Tree Hill.
What is that?
You didn't like it? Or like, what's the go there?
I had no interest in it. I didn't watch it. I have no idea.
What do you mean? Okay, I've never heard of that. Never heard of someone not watching One Tree Hill. Okay, fair enough.
I
Weird,
never,
Yeah, I never watched it
either.
either. I know what you're talking
The
about, but I
heck?
didn't watch it.
Why? What
One
else were
Tree
you
Hill, like,
watching?
let's be clear. One Tree Hill came out the year I got married. I would have probably seen that as a show for, like, you know, late teens and 20-year-olds.
Mom, when did you get married?
In 2003.
Dang, that's a long time ago.
Okay, so
It
maybe the
is.
girls I'm thinking of were younger than you. I would say they're probably, yeah, I would say that. Like in 2009, they were like 19, 20, 20 something. And so
In
in
2009,
2009,
in 2009, I think I was 33 years old.
yeah, okay.
Right? 76?
Right, so I'm
86,
going to be
96,
33
06.
soon.
Yeah, 33 years old. 19 and 33 is a big difference.
I mean, yeah, I mean, watching Pretty Little Lies at this age is a little
Is Pretty
different.
Little Liars are on still or no?
No, they finished.
Pretty Little
They did
Liars
try
is more of
to.
a mystery, where One Tree Hill is just drama, and I'm not into drama.
Oh
like
yeah,
that.
oh yeah. Look, I agree. I agree with you. But when you're young, you know, well, when I was, I mean, I
No,
didn't
like
really
One
watch it.
Tree
It
Hill
was
was
just on
like
TV.
What is Country Hill?
One
I watched
Tree
the OC
Hill
more.
was like the 90210 of my generation.
What is Country Hill?
One Tree
One
Hill,
Tree.
like number one.
What
it's a
is that?
drama.
It was better.
It's a teen early 20s drama.
But is it really good? What is it about? Should I see
No, I
it?
never watched.
How old is Noah? Oh, maybe
You
that's
might have to check it out
Yeah,
yourself.
Noelle's in her 20s. She can check it out.
Oh yeah.
But where would
yeah,
she
the
check it out
OC
at?
was. I don't know if you
I'll look
watched.
it
You
up and
probably
see.
didn't watch the OC, but I like the OC better. Like I honestly, I agree.
Okay.
I wasn't a One Tree Hill fan, but like I just, you know, I watched it sometimes if it would come up on Foxtel, but it wasn't one of my favorite shows, and I didn't really watch many episodes, but I've seen it, you know, but and I knew that it was very popular, but the OC and then obviously for me like Pretty Little Lies and the Vampire Diaries was more like my generation, or people my age, whatever. But yeah, like I get that because like watching that stuff now, it seems so trivial. You know, watching all that drama when you're older, it really is like a drag kind of thing. But I also miss those worlds. Like you get lost in a TV show world, and like so I guess that part of it, even though that stuff's like in the past, it's good to have throwbacks and like and stuff, and yeah. Like scary movies still funny. I don't know. Well, I mean, last time I really watched those movies, I think I tried to find Mandela Effects recently, but that was like more. It was like a different type of watching experience than when I was in my 20s or late 20s. I thought it was still hilarious. Like it was actually because I was so young. I was like a teenager, so I didn't get all the jokes. But then you watch it when you're older, and you're like, it's actually hilarious.
Sandy,
Yes, Noelle.
how did you meet your husband? I haven't heard about the story.
I don't want to talk about him. It's an ex-husband. I don't want to talk about him.
You must have done something bad.
Will you text it to me or no?
He was a bad person. I don't want to talk about him.
Sorry.
No, you don't have to apologize. You didn't know. You had no idea, Noelle. I'm just saying I don't want to talk about him. He was a bad person.
It's hard to tell sometimes, I guess. You know, you hear people getting married and then later on they find out he's, you know, crazy, and it's like it's hard to tell, I guess.
Some people hide their true selves until after you're married.
Why?
Yeah.
Why is that?
Because they
Good
want
question.
to control you, Noelle.
Me and my boyfriend had a little bit of a argument, and we are cool. We are cool now.
Good, I'm glad. I do have something to show. But first, I want to say hi to Morgan, Fire and General Sorrow, who are also in the chat. And hello to anyone watching on X and Rumble.
Ken.
Yeah,
And
Ken's still here.
is going to take down yesterday. What did you mean by that?
I'm sorry, what did you say?
The StreamYard is something like 100.
StreamYard, we raised the money for StreamYard.
What is that?
I'm actually only short $9. I did get another donation, and whatchamacallit? I forgot about the added expense. I thought I had it covered. X. I thought I had X covered. X is not covered. Even though EverJosh paid for X, it went towards the other apps, and then I got one of those, your card was declined, and I'm like, what was it declined for? X. Oh my god. EverJosh paid for X, but it went towards the other apps. But yeah, StreamYard's covered. We're okay. StreamYard renewed yesterday, or 2 days ago now.
Do you think StreamYard will be here forever or no? Do you think YouTube will or everything?
Forever is a long time. The likelihood of it sticking around in its current state, no.
No.
I don't think it'll be here forever. It may still be here in a different way, but not forever. But I do have something to show, like I said. I have some logo stuff that I came across yesterday that I want to show you. Mandela stuff too. So here is the current logo history for Walmart with all these extra logos, including Discount City. I don't remember ever seeing when I researched Walmart. I don't remember seeing the Walmart logo inside squares, like the old grocery stores used to have. But apparently they did have it. I'm just asking if anyone remembers the Walmart logo like this, with the letters inside squares, because that's weird. But also on the next slide, these might not be in order actually. Oh, has anyone seen Walmart like this? This may be new, but the picture's old, so I don't understand. With the starburst on top of Walmart, and then the Walmart with 3 starbursts. That's weird to me. Never seen these before. They're also not in the logo history, so I don't understand. I've seen Walmart with one starburst after it, not 3, and not a big starburst on top. So I thought I'd share that.
The one next to me
Also,
only has the star. Oh, sorry.
This is a square. Walmart with a square in the middle, not a dash, a square. On a black background. That's so weird to me. Never seen that before either. This is from the early 1980s. What were you going to say?
Oh, I was just saying that the one next to me only has the like star after the name or whatever is the only thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's all I've ever seen either. So, I covered this a while ago. I don't remember Viva paper towels being around in 1985. When I pulled the chat, everyone said the 2000s, and a couple people said the late 90s. No one said the early 80s. But Viva paper towels have been around since at least the early 80s. Also, Scott tissue and Scott towels. I don't remember the word Scott sharing a T with towels. It was Scott space towels, Scott space tissue. For me, at least. Do you guys remember 2 or 3 T's? Do you remember Scott and tissue being 2 words? Scott and towels being 2 words? Or do you remember them one word like this?
I do remember them separated. I don't remember how many T's. I just remember it was like Scott towels separated. So probably 3, I guess.
Yeah, and Scott had 2 T's.
Yeah. Yeah, now it's got one T and one T with tails.
Sharing a tea.
And then on the bottom, can you zoom in on the Minute Maid orange juice, please? The R in orange juice.
In who? What? Where?
The R in orange juice.
Bottom left.
The R is broken. Just the R, nothing else. And it's connected to the A. Keep going. Okay. All right. So this is an ad on the left. Does anyone remember Pepsi Light? And look at the S. I don't remember Pepsi Light. Maybe I missed it. But look at the S.
Well, yeah.
No, it kind of reminds me of oh man, what's that other soda? Like the label, not Tab, but like the way the label's designed on the Pepsi Light. It looks like. Hang on, I'll have to look it up.
Anyone else? Do you guys remember this?
I think I did, but no one liked it, so they didn't stick with it.
Do you remember the S like that?
Yeah, I think so.
That's Patty Duke, by the way, on the left.
Which one?
The woman.
Okay.
Did you mute me for a reason?
I didn't mute you.
Someone muted me. That's weird.
It would only be able to be me, and I didn't do it.
Okay, that's weird. Literally just saw it get automatically muted randomly. I don't know. Maybe it just can do that. Can kind of like mute randomly. Anyways.
That's very weird. Yeah, I'm not even touching my screen.
Oh, that's okay.
Well,
That's all good.
I remember Pepsi Free, but not.
I remember Pepsi Free.
Yeah, but not Pepsi Light.
Oh, Pepsi Blue was my thing. Never heard of Pepsi Light. I've never heard of that, but Pepsi Blue, yeah.
Yeah.
And it's back. Well, it's back in Pepsi Max form, unfortunately. They want people to drink Pepsi Max because it's bad. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just guessing, but that's probably why. It's like, why wouldn't you make a normal Pepsi Electric or whatever?
That's the raspberry one, right?
No, like there's a new one. I don't know if you guys have it in America, but in Australia recently they've brought out a new Pepsi Blue. Like the liquid is actually blue.
No,
and
we
it's
had
called
it.
Electric. Oh yeah. Oh.
Britney Spears advertised it back in the early 2000s. And I thought it was blue raspberry.
Oh no, no. It was Pepsi Blue, but now there's something new that came out recently. But I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. Maybe you do. But it was like Pepsi Blue used to be a thing, but now they bring out a new one in Australia, like to.
Pepsi Blue. Yeah,
so it's like
blue.
it's back now, like but it's called Electric, and it's only Pepsi Max. Pepsi Max Electric, yeah. And I haven't had it because Max is not like they replace sugar with something even worse. So
exactly, I don't touch diet stuff for that reason.
Exactly, yeah. I'm not touching it. So and it's weird that they're only selling it in Max form. They're not giving us a sugar one. Yeah.
All of them have a horrible aftertaste.
What is that? What's the Max even imply? Is that like caffeinated or something?
Oh, it's no sugar, so it's yeah.
Nasty.
Artificial sweeteners, yeah.
What the hell is that? Oh, let's see.
So what's that clicking noise?
It's not me. It's not me.
No, it's me.
It might be Noelle. Noelle, are you muted, honey?
4 hours and 44 minutes.
Yeah.
All right, so Impulse. Does anyone remember Impulse? It's about the logo for me. This is 1982. We have IMP merged. P is broken. The M goes lower than the line. The P and the U is merged. The L goes through the S.
That looks weird, isn't it? Yeah.
S and the E is merged. I'm calling Mandela on this. Logos were not like this in my past. 1982, never. Never.
Let's see, I graduated.
I don't remember that one.
I didn't use women's body spray back then, so I don't know.
For me, it doesn't even matter what the product is. The logos were not like this in my past. So Albertsons, the A and the L is merged, the R and the T is merged. There's a inappropriate punctuation, a big period after the big. But guys, check this out. Do you remember an almond for the O? Can you zoom in on Blue Diamond, please? It's an almond shape
In the middle,
in
yeah.
Blue Diamond. No freaking way. That was just a regular O for me. It was not an almond shaped O. Do you guys remember an almond for an O in Blue Diamond?
No idea.
Yeah, I don't remember. I didn't eat enough of them to pay attention.
No, me either.
I'm just going by ads and commercials. My chat is frozen. There it goes.
Oh, yeah.
Jessica S is here and she says agree, Sandy, but that was on the impulse.
Yeah.
Okay, so Orville Redenbacher, the R and the B is merged. The V becomes the dot on the I. Can you zoom in on that?
Oh, yeah.
The V is the dot on the I. The L's are an 11.
Cool.
The R is reaching up. The S, so far that the S is, the apostrophe is in the center of the S.
It was Redenbacher's, not Redenbacher.
I don't know. I'm not sure about that. It could be Redenbacher.
I don't remember.
I don't think I've ever said Orville Redenbacher's.
Yeah, me either. That's why I asked.
Bach?
I thought it was just Orville Redenbacher. Or maybe I was just mispronouncing it the whole
It is
time. I don't know.
Bacher. That is Redenbacher, isn't it?
No, Redenbacher's. It's the S we're concerned about.
Oh, okay.
But also, my question is, I just remember microwave popcorn. It's popping corn.
Yeah.
Popping corn.
It's already, it's not in the picture.
Oh, okay.
But Celestial Seasonings, look at the C. Look at the C in Celestial Seasonings. Zoom in. And the S. The S and the C.
They're eating each other. Huh?
Yeah. Well, but that's even going to the L. It's not even like it's eating the C, the E. It's eating the L too, and
Yeah.
it's connected to it.
That C's hungry.
Also, barbecue sauce. A, R, B is merged. I didn't mark this one up. S, A is merged. The C, U, E may be merged. I can't see. It looks like craft. The FT might be merged. I'm not sure. But do you see the word whip? Is that two V's? I can't. Go down, Splatter.
Oh.
On
Is
the
that
lid.
Two
Oh, no,
V's?
it's just this here divot here. Separate.
Yeah,
W.
yeah. I think it's a W. It's just
That looks like two V's to me. I don't know.
might.
It's
Well,
just
if you
separate
look to the
little
one to the
divot
right,
thing.
it looks
All
more
these
like a
little-
W.
See these little dots going around here? Yeah, it's one of those things that's making it separate here.
I think it might be
Okay.
rubbed off or whatever. Because if you look
Yeah.
to the right a little bit, the W looks a little more clear.
The only
Yeah,
thing that's
this one
odd
over
to
here is
me
fine, yeah.
with what you just said it might be rubbed off. Here's the thing, guys.
I don't know.
It's an ad. They're going to pick the most
Oh,
perfect of the
okay.
perfect label.
I thought these are actual product
Yeah, see,
pictures. Sorry.
This W over
Now
here
this is
fine.
this is an ad. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. So an ad's going to have like the most perfect picture they can find. They're going to have the most perfect product. for them to choose one with something rubbed off, that makes no sense.
Yeah,
And
that
that
don't
looks
make
like it was
sense.
printed VV. The shape, look at the shape of the W is split in half. One side is higher than the other. They're the exact same size. It looks like a VV. It's so weird to me.
Yeah, that one definitely does. Yeah, I didn't know that was an ad picture.
Yep, most of these are ads. Next. So, fruit snacks. The KS is merged. It's also merged on the packaging, but the NA is merged.
Excuse me, Sandy. I have to eat, and I will text you tomorrow.
All right, Noel, you have a good night.
I love you, Mom.
I love you too, Noel.
Good night.
Enjoy your
See you,
dinner,
Noel.
sweetie. She's gone, Michael, I cannot add you to the show. You know why? I don't want to say it on air. I will put it in the private chat.
He said he was at work, so
That doesn't mean anything.
I know.
You got asked that many times. There might be a problem.
He was on break. He left. He didn't even I didn't even get to finish writing it in the chat. Ugh. Okay, so here's what's going on. I'm going to show you another picture in a second. Just remember this, okay? The N and the A is not merged on the blue packaging at all. There's a big space between the N and the A, because the N and the A in the front on the green box is not merged. It's the shadow that's merged, and it shouldn't be because they're all separate except for NAC. You'll see it, and the RU is connected in a weird way. So just remember that the NA in snack is not merged on the blue packaging. All right, next one. So here we can see it. You see how, like, it's the background that's connected? NA. Yet there's a big gap between the N and the A on the wrapper. They don't match. Also, zoom in on the RU, please. Well, FR too. F is overlapping the R. But look at the RU. Zoom in on that, please.
On which? Where?
The RU. Look at that. The background of the R has left the R to touch the U. Do we see this? That the shadow of the R has moved to go behind the U? That's weird. Again, this is an ad. This is a product photo. All right, next slide. Yeah. Great crisps. The A is bigger than the E. The E is smaller than the other letters. The AT is merged at the top. The P is broken. The only letter that's broken is the P. And the C
What
is
is that?
overlapping the G.
He's overlapping the G.
These chips or
Yeah, they're chips from the 1980s. I've never even heard of them.
yeah,
I thought
they're
they were
like
crackers, weren't they?
Yeah.
crackers. That explains. I was like, why are they in that packaging instead of in a bag of chips? Anyway, so
Creamettes, I remember, but I don't remember the T. Look at that T.
oh
Look
yeah,
at
that
that
was
T.
ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
And then
The
the
hell?
C is eating the R.
Kind of like
course.
Scott.
I mean, would someone really choose to do that?
They really chose to do that in this reality.
Yep.
All right.
Okay, so there's the picture again by accident. I just want to point that out. The globe thingy there. South America below North America, big gap between This is from, this video was uploaded on the 22nd of this year with that image.
Well, it's fake anyway.
That's not the point. The point is South America is below North America, and there's a big gap.
Yeah, I know.
I'm sorry. Sprite is wrong for me. The P is now broken, and the T is shaped differently on two sides. One is a right angle, the other one is swooped. Oh, the D in diet's also broken.
I'm turning my head sideways. That's hurting my neck. My neck.
Diet Coke we've covered before. DI is merged. CO is merged. The K is shaped wrong.
What's the number one? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and the I's are number ones. All right, next.
What we got here?
All right, we're going to look at that in detail in a second. So surf, 1982. The F is cut off. The SU is merged. I'm going to point that out.
They don't even make
But
that stuff.
What were you going to say? Sorry.
Oh, I just said they don't even make that stuff anymore. It's like Tide
Nope.
just took it over.
Yep. But check this top image out. Zoom in, please.
All right. I was just about to.
I just want to point out that they teach us, this is 1918. Every single race is in that photo. There is no segregation. Everyone's getting along. Everyone is intermingled. There is white, black, Asian. I don't know about native, but there's white, black, Asian, all living together, all middle class people, like dressed
Canada?
nice.
Is this
No,
Canada?
this is the United States. This is the Piggly Wiggly. And check it out. To stop shoplifting, they literally fenced their customers in the store.
You got turnstiles.
Turnstiles and metal chain link fence on top of a wooden fence, fencing their customers inside.
Wonder what
They
all
look
that
like
was
they're in a
for.
chicken coop. Like they're like chickens in a
do.
chicken coop.
Yeah.
They
It looks
do.
kind of bad.
Like livestock.
And it's crazy to me that they use baskets to go shopping. Like I didn't know that was a thing back then.
Yeah, I'd never seen that before. Not even in old movies or like depictions of
Nope.
that time period. I've never seen that.
And that giant line of patient people is for the one register in the store.
Well, this guy looks pretty happy using the turnstile to get out of there.
Everybody decided to check out at once.
Yeah. I just thought that was the nicest store, neatest store, and weirdest store I've ever seen.
1918?
1918 Piggly Wiggly.
Well,
So this was in the South too, by the way. In the South. No segregation, intermingling, everyone's living their best life.
that's not what they tell
In
you.
1918.
Shopping
in the
with
South.
Easter baskets.
Wow.
So.
What the hell?
Okay, guys, yes or no, have you ever seen a light with a plus sign in it, an S in it? And we're going to have to zoom in on the Canadian light on the left, the bottom.
Well, Halifax.
Yeah, zoom in on that.
Barely Canadian, but.
Has anyone ever seen a colorblind light? Square, diamond, circle.
And sideways. No.
Can't say I have.
The green's supposed to be on top.
Feel like I would remember that.
Yeah.
The pole looks like it's like leaned over, like saying hello.
It's more about the fact that, you know, there's lights for the colorblind. I've never seen them before with different shapes to let them know which light is lit.
Oh, yeah, I get you. Yeah, okay, I get you. Yeah. Okay, square, triangle, and round.
Has
And
it ever
again-
flipped back to?
Oh, I was going to say zoom out. I've never seen lights. And I just did a whole presentation on stoplights. I've never seen stoplights with plus signs in them or an S. Now they are
No.
specific lights.
What
They are
the-
used in another country. They're, I think one is Finland or Sweden. But the point
Oh.
is, I just did a presentation on streetlights, and I didn't see these.
Yeah.
None of these.
And what would the
Have you
fuck
seen
is going?
a flip flop or anything?
Not a flip
Like if
flop. I'm
you
just saying these lights weren't there, and now they are in the research.
oh no, I'm talking about how the red's not supposed to be at the top and it's supposed to be the green at the top. Like have you seen that change
Green at the
back
top.
at
What?
all, or
No,
it's
it's
just
red at the top.
No,
I've
no,
never
no. I
seen.
have a memory of green on top.
no,
Really?
it was always green on the top. I watched the
Green on
Mandela
the
Effect
top.
video and they gave
What?
me 3 options and I chose red on top as being the most wrong looking. And I was pretty shocked that
Right.
they put that up the
Splatter.
top.
At least half of the people in the Mandela community remember the green on top.
Really? Huh.
Yeah.
Really.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And
I'm
now
not. I'm
it's
not saying no.
interesting.
I just didn't know.
Yeah, it's an old Mandela.
And it's interesting, Sandy, because I live near a train station and the traffic lights for our train stations actually have the green on top, which is
Is it 2
interesting.
lights though?
No, it's 3.
Then you need to get a picture of that.
Yeah, I'll send it to you. I'll go down there. I'll take it. I'll send it to you.
Yeah, because the thing, even if you go on Google Maps and get a picture, because we've only found like 3 total lights that still have the green on top.
Okay, well, I'll send it to you because we have that for our train stations. It's just not for traffic. So it's kind of like the Mandelas put it the correct way for our trains, but in Australia, like for traffic, it's still the red on top. And yeah, I'll have to look into see if anyone's experienced a flip flop with that. But yeah, it stayed red. You know, it hasn't changed for me. So I'm like, oh man, I guess like this is just how the traffic lights are now. I know.
I'm still waiting for them to turn blue.
Oh, I've had
that would
some.
be
I had some that were blue. I've seen blue ones when I was younger. They used a very cool green that looked like blue when it lit up. Like it was
That's
like
cool.
I would guess it would be a defect. Like maybe the outer coating was wearing off. I don't know. But this was back when they were incandescent before they were LED.
Yeah. It was listening to Jimi Hendrix. There
Oh. All right, we can go to the next one.
is no more.
That's the last one.
Hmm.
But guys, I am running low on cigarettes. Hi, Schneider. I am running low on cigarettes, so I am gonna have to say we gotta call it a night. I'm sorry.
I'm okay with that. I was
What
running
about
low
us
on
people to
energy.
donate? It's an early night, like for people this time around. I feel like it's like people are leaving
It was,
earlier. It's like really early
yeah,
still.
it is. It's only 2:30 and there's 60 people watching. I would love to keep going, but guys, I don't have the cigarettes to do it. I'm sorry.
They can help you. They can help you. Just ask for
They
help.
just, Jackie, they just helped keep the shows going. Like they just went
I'm not.
above and beyond to make sure our shows could keep going. So,
Okay.
Yeah, but donuts.
although I do have to show a Mandela effect, I forgot. Let me check and see
Donut.
who it was again. I think it was Wendy.
Donut.
Wendy sent. I gotta send you a picture, Splatter.
Okay.
But I don't want you to show it yet. I'm gonna do the presentation first, and then I'm gonna ask you to show the picture that Wendy sent. Okay. So
Okay.
actually, there's 2 pictures because one's a close up. So I promised I would do a presentation for her.
But
So I'm sending those 2 pictures to you.
but she's
So you
not
have
here.
them for after the presentation, huh?
She's not here, is she?
No, but that doesn't mean she's not gonna watch on replay.
Oh.
She's on a vacation visiting relatives.
Okay. Where'd you put that? Facebook?
Yeah, but don't go there yet. I'm getting you the presentation first.
Oh. Okay. I'll sign in. There. That looks nasty. All
And
right.
and I know the people in the chat, a lot of them have seen this one before, but
Studio.
all right, the link is in the private chat.
All right. Wink.
Just rub it in, Philo.
All right.
She says I gotta roll some smokes.
Oh. Yeah.
Smoking butts.
I used to roll my own by hand.
Oh, see, Schneider feels my pain. Schneider's on his very last cigarette right now.
Oh, I know that feeling. Yeah, I do. I do. I'm glad I no longer have it.
I said I'm running low on cigarettes, and you're like, I gotta go roll some. I'm just messing with you, Philo. It's okay.
Oh no, they're teasing you.
Yeah, it's okay. All right, guys, have you ever seen a rainbow light reflecting off of spider web? It's a 100% no for me until I saw this for the first time.
I can't remember if it was a rainbow or not, but I feel like I seen somebody, a friend of mine. I don't remember if it was a rainbow. And that's it. It was just like some coloration of some sort. But
On a
somebody
web?
had posted something like that on Facebook one time that I seen.
I've never seen any rainbow coming off a spider web. No, not for me.
Let me see if I can find it.
Okay, so in my past, spider webs were not capable of diffract. There's two F's there. It should be D or whatever. Diffracting light, which gives the appearance of rainbow spider webs. So for me, like you'd have the water droplets on the spider web, and it would still look white. You might get the yellow light from the sun going through it, but it wouldn't turn rainbow because of the droplets being so big. Go on.
I have a picture if you want me to send it to you. It's kind of like that. It's not necessarily a rainbow, but it's like, I don't know. I have to show it to you. You want me to send it to you?
Sure.
All right.
Spider web.
So here's green because this is what I remember. I'm just looking white in sunlight with dew, with rain. It was just white.
Yep.
And now we're gonna get to the rainbows.
Oh, man.
So rainbow.
Could be from the chemtrails.
Could be, but think about it. We have record albums that also, vinyl albums that
Oh,
also do the
yeah,
same
yeah,
thing.
yeah. Okay. Spoil my theory.
Pushing's like donuts for cigarettes.
Yeah.
Not from. Oh gosh, stop it! No. Wait, who is that? Is that the mind? The mind? Is that you?
All right. I just emailed it to you. It's from a
No,
friend's.
No, I'm saying who donated.
Oh, I don't.
You got some donuts?
See, I
got
told you.
donuts.
Told you.
I
Yes,
got
that was
enough
me.
donuts
Yeah,
to have them shipped to my door. Schneider, I wish I could send some to you.
Oh, sweet.
But wait, but I don't know. I was going by the icon, which I thought was the mind's, but it's not the mind.
Yes, that is me.
That is you.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, you're welcome.
you didn't have to send all that. Thank you.
I was gonna say definitely I have seen the rainbow thing on spider webs?
Just recently or forever?
I'm not sure if it was a thing I've seen throughout my whole life, but I can definitely say I can recall seeing a spider web with rainbow patterns. I can't tell you, more than that. Any more details other than that?
Yeah, I just emailed you a picture a friend took. It's exactly like that almost.
The sun just has to be hitting it just perfectly, probably something like that. You know, I don't know.
It could definitely be a phenomenon. I mean, the rainbow is always a thing that's been popping up. So
Yeah, a lot more
I was
lately.
just saying, hold on, we got to say we got to do the thank you for the mind.
Well, yeah, thank you.
And I was writing it, and it just kicked me out.
Oh.
Yeah, that will happen. When you interact with me, you will find that everything will tend to go sideways for some reason.
Oh, stop.
Not your fault. That's fine.
No, it's not me. It's this universal. The Buddhists say there's like this evil entity that feeds off of negativity. It's like a cosmic.
The demiurge.
Yeah, it's like a
The demiurge.
demiurge. Yeah. So
I'm
I think
keen on.
that's more likely. It's not me. It's some other force that's fucking with me. Oh, I didn't mean to
It's
say it.
not
That's messing
me.
with me.
All
Sorry.
right,
I
guys,
agree.
we're doing it right now. Give me 1 minute. Thank you, the mind. Oh, I get to say thank you with you here. That's awesome. But we're playing the thing. We're doing the thing. Thank you.
Yeah, I would give you more, but I have to do stuff.
You're good. This is great. I can have cigarettes delivered. We can keep going with the show for a little bit. So if it's your choice, any Mandelas you want to see, go for it. Like you tell me, and I'll pull them up.
No, I'm good. I did this so you can do whatever you want to do. Like I heard you say the donut thing. I was like, oh shit, I forgot. I've been wanting to give you money, so this is that. I'm not. I don't like when people do things for like, oh, look, I gave you money. Now I'm obligated to whatever. No, I appreciate you. Yeah, you
Yeah,
put it enough.
but the
time
only
into it.
reason why I was stopping the show is because I didn't have enough cigarettes. That was the
Yeah.
only reason. So now
Well,
I
there's the
can
cigarettes.
continue. You know?
Not because your partner's in pain.
The only thing that stinks is half the people left thinking the show was ending. We'll be back when they see it's still on.
The show must go on.
Oh.
And the mind did it.
And spaghetti.
Are you making spaghetti?
Yeah, I got spaghetti left over from last night.
Oh, okay. Well, you can take a
Couldn't
break
eat.
if you want to go heat it up.
Well, it takes me a while to eat. I'm slow, so it's okay.
Who cares? You just mute while you're eating. You're fine. But now you can show the pictures I sent you on Messenger
Yeah, I'm already here. I was thinking that.
from Wendy B.
Yeah. I'm gonna stop sharing this and move over here, right? Yeah. Get out of here.
What? Ann Gaynor says, I found a click beetle with eyes that serve as headlights. I made a video. It was creepy.
Oh.
A click beetle that has eyes like headlights. And pushing buttons is giving you trophies in mind.
Oh, thanks.
Oh
Yeah, thank
wow,
you.
that's cool. Let's say that one.
I just want to say for the record, I hate money, and I try to get rid of it as fast as I can.
Oh really? Well,
Can I
send
send
it
you
my
my
way.
PayPal? I'm just joking.
Yeah,
I was going to say, unfortunately, that's how the
Yeah,
world
but
works.
that's the issue though. I do want to help people, and a problem with money is it clouds people's judgment and stuff, and You don't
Yeah.
need more money. Like what you need to do is get your damn head on straight.
Hmm.
Yeah, I
Yep.
agree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would just be happy to win disability. That would be
Yeah, for you, that'd be
to
that's
have
what you
enough to
need.
live off of.
Yeah.
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 That makes it
Oh yeah.
fair.
Well, yeah, definitely.
I mean, that's what I've been dealing with, right? And to make life livable anyway, for sure.
Okay. Or another thing, instead of saying needing money, you need to have people who are. It's always good to have people you can rely on, right? People, a good community around you. Like I think that's one big problem with like this systemic thing that is kind of, I would say, uh manipulative or kind of bad, where this thing will happen where they try to get us to depend on like the system, uh, as opposed to our own families,
Oh,
type of thing,
Yeah.
right? Like
But the
the
problem
community.
is right
There's no
now,
community.
right
Sorry.
now, like my family is just poor. Like my support is you guys, honestly, because I do have my neighbor who helps out. My neighbor helps out. So there's community, and the store owner downstairs helps us out. He's my friend though. I consider him a friend. Um, but other than that, like I was just saying, like I hadn't seen my mom. I didn't see my dad. I didn't see like I they're so close. They're like 7 minutes away. But no one has a car anymore. So there's no way to get there. You have to cross the bridge. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not like
What about Uber? But I
that's
guess it's some
It's
money
like
thing, right? Yeah.
$70. It's like $70
Holy.
round trip,
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
ridiculous.
Wow. Holy crap.
and
Okay.
you have to pay the toll.
if you have a car, it's $20 an hour to park anywhere.
Wow.
Well, yeah, if you're parking in the center city, it's like $20 to $25 an hour. But they do have some lots. I will say Philadelphia's good for that.
An
They do
hour?
have
Holy crap.
they do have some lots, like if you're running an errand, that's like $7.50 for the first 15 to 30 minutes. So if you're just going to be there, you don't have to pay for the whole hour. But that's a lot of money for 50. What if you're 16 minutes, and you got to pay for the whole hour? That stinks.
Is it like free after business hours or anything? No, you got to pay
Oh
hours.
gosh, no. You'll
Jeez,
get charged. You'll get charged for the 24 hours.
that's crazy.
Guys, I'm taking requests. You want some Mandelas? Because no one else is joining this panel.
Um.
The link is pinned at the top. You're welcome to join, everyone.
Mandela's no, but that picture I had sent you, something
Yes,
weird about it is the spider web has the rainbow, but the picture appears to be taken at night, so I don't know what would be giving it the rainbow effect.
That's exactly what the picture that you took is exactly like the image that I took.
Yeah.
I have in the beginning of the presentation.
Yeah,
I'm
that's why I
trying to
said it
get
was like that.
splatter. I'm trying. It's just I have so many photos on my iPad that it just spins. I'm waiting for it to load.
But yeah, you don't even
Sandy,
need.
have you seen the dragon head caterpillar?
Yeah, we've covered that.
Oh, you have? Oh, I only just saw it on Instagram the other day, but yeah.
Yeah, literally looks like a
Obviously,
dragon head on top. Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Would you?
But like I know it might look like something, but
What was the
What?
binging?
just a caterpillar.
What are you saying, Splatter? I can't hear you.
Were you binging? Did you send me some more or something? Over
Yeah,
here.
I sent you the mind's photo of a rainbow at night, which is a rainbow spider web. It's super rainbow.
Oh, cool.
That wasn't my photo. That was probably the other guy's photo. I haven't
Yeah,
sent
that
you
was
anything.
me. I sent that, and I don't even. It looks like it's taken at night. So
Oh,
I
Chicago
wouldn't-
Cubby Bear. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't even know what would be giving that effect, other than maybe a backlighting of some sort. But
That's the thing. It's the structure of the spider web that creates the rainbows, not just water. It's light
Yeah,
going through the
yeah.
structure of the rainbow. That's why it's a Mandela for me.
Yeah, whatever they're made out of.
Yeah, because spider webs were not rainbow in my past.
No, they weren't. I agree.
Yeah, now that you're showing and like kind of explaining that, I'm looking at it and yeah, I have seen something like this, but no, yeah, this does seem too much. This
I've never
reminds me
seen
of the CERN. The CERN Large Hadron Collider has similar color scheme.
Yes, you
The
are
blue.
correct. That is
Funny.
correct. Wow, I didn't even think of that.
Yeah, but you can see it now that he said it. Yeah.
Michael Fontaine. Again, the icon is not the issue. The issue is not the icon. It's not the icon.
Operator error.
Sandy, did you cover Dorothy's like collar? Like how she has like triangles there now, or was that always there for you? Like
I'm sorry,
the Wizard
her
of
claw?
No, must be my accent. So, from the Wizard of Oz, Dorothy, like her collar, like her.
The color of
Sorry, that
Dorothy's
must
what?
have sounded really weird. Like she has like, well, it's not her. Like on her dress, she has like triangles around her neck.
Viagra might work for that.
Triangles.
Yes.
Was that always there for you?
No, but Teresa did mention that a long time ago.
Yeah, but see, that's the thing. Like, it wasn't there when you talked about
We
it
can
last.
show it. I mean, I can get a link and have Splatter show it, but I know what you're talking about, the stitching.
Yeah, yeah. Like, I don't remember that last time we looked at it. You know, when you talked about some Wizard of Oz like Mandela effects. Like last time I looked at her, like I don't remember that being there. So like, yeah, it's a long time ago for you, but yeah, that's interesting that it's new for me.
Stare at that for so
But
long.
anyways.
Oh, I hate this. Google. They need to fix this.
Google it. I
If
hate
you
the
accidentally hit
Wait, hold
shopping.
on. What about the front of her dress with the buttons? Man, is everyone getting buttons?
Oh, right on.
Jeez.
She's got in her
I don't
song.
remember that.
The
I
two
remember
big
that.
buttons, yes.
Has that been covered? Or you remember that?
Who did it?
You remember that?
Okay.
I don't really remember that, honestly. I actually don't remember anything going over her shoulders. It was kind of like a... I don't know. I could be wrong about that, but it looks off to me. Like, her dress looks
Okay.
off.
Hold
Yeah, I
on.
don't really remember
Splatter,
buttons.
I am giving you a link because I don't remember the triangles. Teresa covered it though. There you go, Splatter.
Oh yeah, where'd you put it?
And I'm putting it in the private chat. What's the YouTube video?
Morgan.
Oh, okay. Yep, the collider turned rainbow too. That's exactly what he was saying. Yes. We just watched the Happy Dance video. It's all rainbow because I did a presentation on it where it's rainbow. And then we watched the video to see if it showed rainbow in the video, and yep, it's rainbow.
What am I going on here?
It's just opening up Pinterest so you can see the picture.
Maybe you covered it and I missed it, but was there any major like newer Mandelas in the new Snow White that happened? I didn't, because I haven't seen it or anything. So
No, but there's residue. They sing hi ho, hi ho.
yeah, I
It's
knew that.
off
Yeah,
to work we go.
yeah, I did know that there was some residue. I just wasn't sure if anything else kind of like popped up that was different.
Okay, can you click on the image right there of her face straight ahead in color? Just her face.
This one?
Mr.
No.
Bean.
This one.
No, yeah, that one. So the triangles around her neck, guys.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
They're prisms. It's the dark side of Oz. I'm just kidding.
That's so weird. Definitely new for me. That's like strange.
Dorothy Gale. I did see that somebody like supposedly stole her ruby slippers from these people that owned them not too long ago, and
You
they
want
got them.
Oz Emies? I got a request for Oz Emies from Philo Fire.
She used to have white socks.
Oh.
And I remember them
Yes.
very clearly. And when you look up, how interesting is it? How very interesting is it that when you look up Dorothy white socks, you can see exactly what you remember. They're frilly. They're exactly what I remember when you look it up on Google. I was like, whoa, those are it. That's what I remember. And yet she's always
Hi,
had
Morgan.
blue. It's
Yeah,
so
they've always
crazy.
been blue. Hey,
So
Morgan.
crazy.
Is he
Hello,
joining us?
Morgan. Morgan's here. Hello, Morgan.
There he goes. I think he's frozen. He's
Hey,
back.
right on.
Mm.
Yeah, it's working and without the spinning things either. That's good. It's good.
This will be a quick one. This one is pre-presentation. It's just pictures.
We're down
Let me
here.
see if I added it to a presentation first.
Oh, it's not this.
What? Let me see. No, you already went to that.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, well, I didn't know you went. Might have wanted more.
No, I'm just getting. I have so many Wizard of Oz presentations. It's crazy.
Okay.
So I don't. I'm trying to pick one to show.
Oh
What was the one that they did with James Franco? What it was that like a?
Oh yes, yes. They weren't
Was that like
supposed to,
a?
I guess. It wasn't supposed.
Was it
But
a
I mean,
sequel
it
or?
wasn't a good one. But I mean, it was. It was what was it called again? The man.
I
It
don't
was
remember.
the magician. Okay. Oh,
Oh, you know
I
what?
can't
I'll
believe
do
I
the
can't
new
remember.
ones that Philo probably never saw. Philo probably saw the old ones, but not the new ones.
Oz the Great and Powerful.
Yes, you got it, brother. Oz the Great and Powerful. Excellent.
Oh,
Great
Yeah,
without actually looking.
I saw that movie when I was
Oh.
21. And they had a Temple Run game that was like themed that movie.
That and then they had the the Return to Oz, which that one's crazy, but yeah.
Go away. Go away.
I found the Frozen
Yeah, Return to Oz
Airplanes
is
too.
really like was it started out in the mental institution where they were going to give her the electric shock and everything.
Yeah.
Really dark.
Splatter, I'm putting Frozen Airplanes because Artsy909 wanted to see it, and I found it. But I'm getting Oz for I'm getting the new Oz ones that Philo wasn't around for.
Okay.
And funny enough that they had the one character in that Return to Oz was called TikTok.
Yes, TikTok.
Oh yeah.
TikTok, and he talked just
really
like
get a
this
creepy vibe
because I know how to do voices. You change your
Creepy
throat into an actual key, just like crickets do when they make the sound against their leg.
Was it that one?
It's all the same. You make divots and then you run the water in the air up and over top of the divots, just like I'm doing now. I can go slow
Oh, that's interesting.
or fast.
Oh boy, Morgan.
TikTok.
Would you mind reading the presentation when Splatter pulls it up?
Okay, I was gonna say, I'll change the position.
Thank you.
But yeah, TikTok does it so well you can literally hear. So you can.
Which one? This one here that I got here, or are you getting something different?
Do Oz first.
That's what I thought.
Jeez, I don't remember the Z
But
being
you haven't got it yet.
Man, all the letters are like joined at the hip.
I don't know if the Mind's seen these either. Chicago Cubby Bear may have.
Dorothy and the
Okay, this is
Witches.
awesome.
I think
hell was
Morgan did. I think Morgan was here last time I presented this.
Found it. Ow, my arm.
The
Oh.
Witches of Oz. I'd never even heard of that. The Witches. 2012. Dorothy and the Witches of Oz. Maybe it
Yeah.
wasn't popular.
Mm-hmm.
I've never even heard of that.
There's multiple Oz books, like 30 of them.
Bob.
There's
Yeah.
Oh, this
even
is a-
animated books and 3D puppetry books that we covered.
Oh yeah, I love those ones. I remember those ones, Sandy.
Snow White
Right on.
reference.
Yeah.
I watched the Snow White.
Here we go. Okay, Morgan, go ahead. You're up.
Go ahead.
This is not last week.
Okay. All right. I'm just gonna make it a little bit bigger, and here we go.
Whoa. He's got eyebrows?
Last week I covered the Tin
Eyeshadow,
Man.
eyebrows.
This part two. Issues with Dorothy and a bonus that is related and has residue.
Bonus.
I should probably find part 1 because that's the good one with his hands.
Yes, I'm coming.
Whoa, that's crazy.
Or
They didn't have that last time.
Okay, yes or no in the chat and the panel. In your past, does Dorothy say her last name in the film?
No, not that I remember.
No, I don't remember that. Dorothy Gale, right?
Yep.
I don't remember, but I want to say no.
But you knew her last name, so.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Yeah.
Yes or no in your
Wait a minute. Wendy's in the chat.
Well,
Wendy, did you
does
see the rainbow?
Dorothy say her last
You already read this morning.
name in the 1930s? Dorothy Gale. She's in a rush when she says it.
Just waiting for answers.
I know, because in such a rush. I'm Dorothy Gale, or I'm Dorothy from Kansas, or I'm Dorothy Gale from Kansas. She says it like that.
Okay, you did see the presentation.
like
That's
that.
good. I'm glad.
Yeah, that's cool.
She said it with a rush on. She said it with a rush on.
No, I said we already read it.
You okay, Morgan?
Morgan, you feeling okay?
I think she even says it with her head down. With her.
You know what it is? He's
head.
breaking up. For me, he's breaking up. That's what it is.
He's breaking up for me too. I'm not sure he could even hear any of us.
Totally breaking up.
I think Morgan needs faster internet.
My brain has it in it, but I don't.
Hey, Maria. Welcome back. We are still live, guys.
And
Thanks
Gale
to the mind.
was a forced wind, so for some reason my brain said you could say Gale.
Oh. All the way through. You. Oh.
I would like to say real quick, before any of this Mandela stuff started happening, I kept on running into these spider webs, and they kept on floating on me, and I was wondering, like, what does this mean? Because even before I noticed, even before I ever became aware of the Mandela effect, I was aware of this communication that God was having with me.
Dorothy Gale from Kansas.
Huh? What? Okay, and so I kept on coming across these spider webs, and I was wondering, like, what the hell does this mean? Because this keeps on coming to me, this spider web, and I don't know what it means. So I looked it up, and supposedly it had to do with the spider string has to do with the spiritual nature of things, and how there is this invisible thread that connects everything to each other, and that's a part of the spider web. Like everything's connected, and there's like this spiritual aspect to things. So running into these spider webs, and say it again. Kept on floating on me.
It's replaying. We can hear
Oh,
it. We
okay.
can hear the show.
Even before I noticed.
There you go. I muted. Nope, it's not him. It's maybe it's Splatter.
I was
No.
Jackie's
somebody.
muted.
I got nothing playing at all here except the show.
I muted.
Okay, and so
Yeah, I hear the show. Someone's playing the show.
spider webs,
Yeah.
and I was I'm like, what the hell is
Somebody.
this?
Oh, I was listening to it in the background. I was listening to him.
Yeah, we can hear it.
Oh, Morgan. You should know better than that.
You're fired.
Yeah, I can't think straight. I it's weird, the feedback loop. I can't think straight when I hear
I can't
this
either.
my own words that talking back to myself. This is a part of why we are loners, because literally all of these groups form fucking I don't mean to cuss, I'm sorry. I don't like to cuss. I don't try to. All of these groups start forming echo chambers, and then we gotta get out of them because you can't think straight.
You were talking about how the spider webs, how they were connecting everything prior to that anyway, if you're trying to remember.
Yeah, connected by a thread.
Yeah, so I definitely do feel like I was before this interaction I've had with the Mandela effect has brought me back closer to God, because like the other guy was saying, he came on here, it was like, this is a thing, like this is a spiritual thing, and I do feel like we are, those of us who are experiencing the Mandela effect, we are at a crossroads of change, and it's either going to be for better or for worse, and a lot of us already know intuitively that there is this spiritual aspect to things, but like a lot of people do, we reject the truth and we choose to believe whatever is more convenient, and yeah, the Mandela effect, I that's it. I feel like it's hard to put into words. It's really hard to put into words, but I feel like it was meant to get us out of these circles that we're stuck in, and yeah, and it's hard to see spiritual progress because it's not really meant for, the spiritual progress is like a personal thing between you and your creator. It's not like
God.
it's hard sometimes to tell, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know where I'm going here. I'm just saying, a lot of times, especially in this world, you see somebody down and out, and you think like, oh, look, God, I wonder what they did to deserve that. But a lot of times, it's not God punishing bad people. It's not God punishing people, because that's what normally a lot of people in this society think. Well, they must deserve the position they're in, or else God wouldn't have allowed that to happen. But that's not that simple. Like, things are a little more complicated than that.
I agree 100%. And I'm sorry, I do have to do another thank you. And Maria, I'm glad you did, because if you fall asleep, you're still playing the show. And now you're back. I'm glad you're back, Maria. But this is insane. Thank you, pushing button 62. Give me a moment, guys. I gotta do my thing.
Oh, pushing. Thank you.
Thank you so much, pushing. Pushing just making sure I have cigarettes for tomorrow too.
Oh yeah.
After spending a fortune having them delivered through whatchamacallit. My brain's not working. Go Puff. Go Puff. Thank you, pushing buttons. And Jennifer M, hello. Hello, T-Bone.
Oh, T-Bone.
I think I'm gonna drop out, guys. I gotta get some sleep. I appreciate you having me up once
Sleep.
again.
Aw, thank you for being here.
It's good hanging out with all you guys on panel. Thanks, Sandy, for all your research, and I'll probably see you again sometime soon. So, hope you
Yes,
guys have a good
please.
one until then.
You as well. Get some rest. Please come back on again.
Yep.
All right, take care, guys.
It was
You
great
too.
having you here.
Thank you. Good night.
Bye. Good night.
Hello, Timoth Man. Wendy B. Fast Hemi. I have a lot of names to write.
Oh.
Wendy B.
Sounds to me like a carload.
Yeah, sounds like the carpool's coming in. We almost missed the carpool.
I'm
Thank
literally going.
Paramore. I'm sorry. Go on. Sorry.
I'm going on 3 hours of sleep so far.
Oh my gosh. You don't sound it. That's great.
Yeah,
Not great
that's what
that
I'm
you only
saying.
got 3 hours of sleep, but great that you don't sound it.
You, this community, like y'all talking about specific things like this, and this actually, like in general, this is actually the thing that, for whatever reason, it keeps me up. Like I feel motivated and energized to be here and talk about this stuff because I definitely do feel like we are onto something, and does need to be this focus. I do feel like we need to focus on what matters, and there is this balance between work and play because we try to work too much, and we lose the actual thing that matters, which is just genuine connections and just relationships with each other, like with genuine good people. That's what can get lost when we're just trying to work towards a goal. So there needs to be a balance of like focusing on what the hell we actually got to do, and then just being nonchalant enough just to chill and discuss, things without it having to be too work oriented. So yeah, that's me just talking to myself, and I do feel like I relate to y'all a lot. So I think what I'm saying resonates a little
No,
bit.
you're making sense. Like even after doing a show, Splatter will be like, I have to play my games. Like even if he's dead tired, and I'm like I have to watch a YouTube video or something to to get my brain in the mindset to sleep. Because you know what I'm saying? Like it just you get like a second wind. And I remember when I used to work, I was able to work. I would come home. I'd be dead tired at the end of my shift, and then get home, and I'm wide awake because I can do things that I enjoy. Do you know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah. I've literally, that's what happened today. I work overnights. I went home. I slept for 2 hours. My mom woke me up because I had to do a thing, and I just stayed up after that. I was like, I was playing video games. I was energized. I mean, I was active, so yeah, I couldn't sleep after that. But yeah, I get you.
Yep. Sorry, the cat came in. She wanted some treats. We can go to the next question, Splatter, whenever you're ready.
We're gonna play this or what?
We already did.
Okay.
Oh.
I never. Oh, Morgan, do you still want to read? Hello, Christine.
Is Morgan still here?
He's typing.
Yep, right here.
Do you still want to read?
Yeah. Oh, okay. And you got that out there. Oh, you got that out there again. Okay. Right after I switched it from the small back to the other thing. That's crazy. Okay.
Yeah.
I never even knew she had a last name. Oh, I did. Remember, you got to remember, it's what she came in on, Gail. All right. So in my past, she said, "I'm Dorothy from Kansas," but now she said, "I'm Dorothy Gale," as I explained to you, right, from Kansas, because she came in on the wind, on a wild wind, which is a gale force.
She
A
came in from a
wild wind is
tornado,
the
though.
gale force wind.
Gale force winds are usually straight line winds, usually associated with hurricanes, not tornadoes.
The wind of a tornado is a gale force wind, exactly, which is why she's Dorothy Gale. It's what you bring, the wind of change. That is what Dorothy brought. North, east, west, south. The tarot's written. She brings the wind of change to Oz from Kansas. Not only is this line different from my memory, but gale, really? As in gale force wind? Yes! Exactly.
Okay. Again, in my past, gale force winds are not associated
I think
with
if you watch the
tornadoes. They're
movie, she
associated
says
with
it,
the
though.
ocean.
Oh,
They're associated with
understand.
tropical storms and hurricanes, but not tornadoes.
Why you wouldn't see gale and then lifts it up again. She says it descending. And gosh, when
Oh, he's breaking up bad again.
she says gale, as if the gale is said even in the rush.
Well, can you go back a second, Splatter?
Oh, okay. We're
And
trying to move along here.
Yeah, this
almost
is
as
a
if she's
script.
nervous, being
This is a
pressed for the
script
answer.
with exactly what I remember.
For the
I'm
answer of
Dorothy
who
from
she is, like being
Kansas.
questioned
No
by the
gale.
cops. Like,
Yep.
Okay, next.
I'm
I just want to show that that was a script.
Gail's over there.
I'm Dorothy from Kansas. Just like that. Not I'm Dorothy Gale from Kansas. No, I'm Dorothy from Kansas. It was just like that. In my past.
Gail's over there. Look. I'm Dorothy from Kansas.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not a witch at all. I'm Dorothy from Kansas. And this is Toto. That was what she said. What happened? Oh, I'm so sorry, Fast Timmy.
Oh, this old lady has a shirt that says it right on the shirt. Okay.
Yes, I'm Dorothy from Kansas.
Yes, I'm coming.
There's a lot of residue of what I remember.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what?
Is this out of place or is this part of it? This seems like something totally different.
Yeah, this is a new question.
Oh, it's Oz, though. Yeah, okay.
Yes. Can you hit the arrows again?
Hit the arrows.
There we go. That's what I was trying to do. I had to do it.
Okay.
My thank you, Schneider. That's Philo. That was hilarious. I can't click on. There we go. Thank you. I take pride in my memory. I really do. Because I know it's Jesus that's giving me access to it. All right, guys. Which sleeve do you remember on Dorothy? If you saw this before, because it was recent, I covered this in January. Just answer what you originally answered. Now, I drew this, so bear with me. It may not be exact.
Bear.
Do you remember left short sleeves that go to like her mid-arm, or long sleeves that like graze her elbow? which is the right. Left or right?
I would say. But wait, is anyone gonna go first, or should I go first?
You can go first.
I would say the first one, left.
Left.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Philo only recalls a slight puff. More or less skin then, yes. More or less skin.
Skin.
So I went and I got the scene from Wizard of Oz by typing in the thing that you have in search. Dorothy meets Glinda, the Good Witch, and it gives you the scene.
Right.
And then you press play and you listen to them talk, and she says exactly what I said.
Yes, I know. That's the
Well, I'm
Mandela,
Dorothy Gale from
Morgan.
Kansas.
Morgan, that's the Mandela. I don't remember it like that. For me, it was just, I'm Dorothy from Kansas. So you have the current memory. I remember it without Gail. It was just, I'm Dorothy from Kansas. Oh, I'm not a witch at all. I'm Dorothy from Kansas. And this is my dog Dodo.
Yes.
That's what I remember.
Yeah.
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 Philo says, so risque. Showing an inch of arm.
You know what's
Left.
weird is that the robot Sonny, like he kind of looks like he has eyebrows now, like in some pictures. It's hard to tell, but it's like poor quality now that it's from
No, he does.
2004.
We'll talk about it. Because, yeah, he also has eyeshadow. He's got all sorts of stuff.
Are we ready?
Yep. Everyone's correct. But I remember shorter, puffy sleeves like the one on the left. But they will tell you that she wore different dresses throughout the film. That both sleeves are correct. But there is something that none of their excuses can explain. Explain to me why one sleeve is short and one sleeve is long. Explain that to me. Spider, can you zoom in on the bottom left?
Has both sleeves.
Like, I have lines there. Like, show them the lines. Show them the lines at the top.
One is
the
other short.
Look at the lines. Look at where her arm is. Look at the lines, people. The top line is where the one sleeve is. The bottom line is where the other sleeve is.
Yeah, you can really see it on this picture here.
Yeah, you can really see it there. And it's not that one is like not
Oh,
puffed
wow.
up. No, they're cut different. She's got two different sleeves. You can even
they've
see
got 'em
it
pulled
on
up?
the mannequins. On the mannequins, you can see that one goes outwards and one goes down because they're cut different. She has
Yeah.
two different sleeves. I cannot.
That's funny.
It truly is.
Yeah, this is a very interesting one because this is not a normal Mandela effect. Like this is a one of its own because it's showing both of the things at the same time. Like how many Mandela effects do that?
No, this is none. I've never seen this. This is like two realities merged into one dress. It's weird.
Yeah, that's exactly what he's saying, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, we've had realities merge and then there will be like residue of in different places, but this is like the same residue and the same two different residues in the same thing.
Yeah, this is weird. This is so weird. That's just for anyone who can't see it. Now I'm blocking it out and just showing you. You can see the skin on the right. You can't see it on the left.
Yeah. It's quite easy to see. Now.
Like if you pushed up the sleeve that's long, it will have so much more material. The puff would be way bigger than the one on the right.
In
Now we're gonna
balance.
see it. I'll go on.
Imbalance. Sorry, I'm gonna say this and that's it. An imbalance is the only thing I can think of when I see this.
In balance, yes, that's true. You know, it's interesting. On Monday's show, we were pointing out the Pisces scales, or is it no, it's Libra. Libra scales.
Mm-hmm.
They were unbalanced as well. One was backwards, sticking up in the air, and the other one, so one was going left and one was going right. They should be even next to each other, and they're not. They were out of balance. So that mimics this. So here we can see the long sleeve and the short sleeve.
Yeah, there's something going on there, definitely.
Nothing is right. It's so messed up.
Oh yeah, look at this one. Wow, you can see it here big time.
Yeah, but if you lifted up the long sleeve to match the length of the short sleeve, it would bell down because there's too much material.
Yeah, you can see it. They're both pulled down as far as they'll go.
Yeah, and if you look at the one on the left at the bottom, you can see there's not much material to pull that higher one down.
She's got some butch arms in that picture. She's been working out.
Yeah, she gained weight in between takes because she was literally growing up because it took so long to film this movie. Irene, go on.
You know, I don't know how anybody couldn't notice in this picture here.
Maria. Oh wait, we gotta do another thank you. Hold on.
Hold on.
I gotta find it. I can't find it. Give me a minute. I gotta write thank you. So hold on. If there's words, just read.
Oh, I can't. I'm eating.
Oh, you can't. Give me a minute. I'll be right there. I can't write.
Bonus question: yes or no? Do you remember a 1990 Wizard of Oz cartoon? Oh heck yeah! That aired on Saturdays. Yep.
Morgan.
Yeah.
Yeah, heck yeah.
There was in the '90s they had a cartoon of almost everything.
I don't remember this cartoon at all.
Exactly. But and there are different ones too. And I think one of them is even French. Enlevez le lion. Oh là, enlevez avec moi. L'enlevez dans la lutte dans la hausse. Oh Toto, mon chien. Avant de me voir. Les jaunes les rues de jaune. Voilà, voilà, rue de jaune.
Guys, I have to say,
Voilà, rue de
guys,
jaune.
I have to say thank you.
Avance, la rue de jaune. Et voilà, avance devant jaune.
Thank you, Maria.
Thank you, Maria.
There was one that did different cartoons. Like these ones would have looked the same animators that made Care Bears a little bit. Would have done, like if you look at the cartoon for a minute, you can see what cameras and what animators and what like if you know the background to the cartoons and Hanna-Barbera and the different companies, you can tell. Like this one made the same people that did Dungeons and Dragons. This would be the same animators as those, the same men and women too, I guess. Some excellent women animators. One of Disney's first had to put it, say her name was different so she could keep working. Because she was married to one of the guys. That was it. She could work, but she couldn't be married. Right. Well, because they're Mormons, right? Like anybody. Disney knew to hire Mormons all because they were all Masonic. So they'd all obey. Even if you told them something crazy, they'd still obey.
Both Jeff and I have no memory of this
both
cartoon.
Jeff and I have no memory of this cartoon, but I do. Oh yeah, and that's the one that you just showed was the one. Yeah, this cartoon. It only had one season, but played in rotation. It sure did. That annoyed me too. They just kept playing it and playing it. And it's like, man, there aren't any new episodes even. It played in rotation for 2 years. It is possible we missed it. You missed it. Yes. It is possible. I missed it. Researching The Wizard of Oz 10 times over the years for presentations and residue. Much less likely, but
It's much
it
less
does
likely
happen.
that
In
I
this case,
missed
you did.
it from
Unfortunately,
residue.
yeah, we got.
Or Morgan, you're
like,
from
I mean,
this reality where it played, and in mine
recorded
it
it all
didn't.
because I was ADHD, so I had to get it all media. I recorded everything. Everything
I don't think he's getting it.
Existed.
We can go on.
It was only around 1990 that they started putting
I'm
more on
circling
TV
the
than you could
residue.
watch.
Okay, so the Tin Man still has the axe in this one, because I know at one point he had a gun,
Yeah.
right?
Dorothy wears a different
Can't say that
dress
word. That's a pew
in the
pew.
cartoon.
Oh my god, I forgot.
But she
Okay.
also wears
Dang it.
white
Okay.
socks, like we remember.
So hard to remember a whole
totally
new
is black,
language because they don't like
like
to
I
use
remember.
words, isn't it?
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, it's we're
Toto is brown
transitioning.
in the
I mean,
movie
it's
now.
definitely a transition.
It's worse in Canada.
Yeah. There was another cartoon as well, Sandy,
Not
that
for long.
had poor animation than this.
Really?
Well,
I did not come across that one.
well, the dog's blue. I mean, like, come on.
Yep.
Well, actually, that's
Oh, yeah,
residue
absolutely.
for me
Because
because Toto's
it's in my
brown
brain.
now.
Like it's not just in my brain, but I mean,
Oh,
like
really?
there's another
Yeah,
one.
Toto was black in my past. He's brown now.
Oh, this is a toilet
Like
roll.
animation was nowhere near as good as made in about 1969, 70, 72. Yeah. It would have been around the same time as the first Chipmunk, Sandy. It would have been in that time. You know, like children's, like, yeah, 1962,
I didn't
63,
find
something
that.
like
I would
that.
have looked for it.
Weird, eh? Even though you, but like when did? But it came out in 32. That's right. Wizard of Oz came out in like 39, 32 or some shit like that.
39.
So it makes sense that it would have been remade a few times.
Yep.
But yeah. I think if you could see the cartoon I'm talking about, the Wizard of Oz, the other Wizard of Oz, other than this one even, and you'd recognize it probably right away. You'd be like, oh, right. But I do
No, I don't
remember
remember a
the
cartoon
one
at
I'm
all.
talking about. It would be dubbed in French. It'd usually be dubbed in French when I'd see it.
That, all right,
But
Morgan,
from
and most
1962,
likely,
63.
Morgan, being that it was dubbed in French, most likely it may have played in Canada and not the United States.
Ah.
Oh, I can almost guarantee you that.
Because I don't remember any cartoon
Yeah.
of The Wizard of Oz.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could be Canadian.
But I could imagine a Canadian one.
No, the animation was that poor, Sandy. I could imagine if it would have been something that they're like, look, one company made this, and it's like, and then they're like, it might even been in France.
No.
Yeah, it may have been.
Sandy, like, you know what I mean? It might have even been in France back in 19, you know what I mean, like 62.
Yeah. Yeah, it could have been. And it was actually dubbed in English for Canada.
No, they didn't. No, they didn't dub it. They left it in French.
Oh,
When you'd see it, it
Maria.
would be in French.
What?
Maria's thanking us, Splatter.
Oh, TikTok.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, thank
So
you.
nice. Thank
You know,
you.
maybe I'll look for it for a second here. You know, like I haven't looked for it. You know, I'll look for it for a second here.
All right, I'll read while you're looking for it. The Tin Man is also missing the
I'm gonna,
new
This
leg.
is what I'm gonna put in my search engine. Crappy French Canadian Wizard of Oz cartoon. Okay, that's literally what I'm gonna type in. Because whatever my brain thinks first is the closest thing to when it. Like, yeah. So.
The Tin Man is also missing the new leg rivets.
Poorly.
The bars on his shoulders and his hands look normal, but the loop on his hat, it's weird, thicker. I think it's made to look like a flip of hair.
Or a toilet roll.
Or a hat.
Oh, I see a toilet roll.
Poorly animated Wizard of Oz.
Oh, Paramarv is saying check Return to Oz.
French.
1964.
Cartoon.
Another hurricane? Another twister coming to throw someone up there again?
You can go on the next one.
All right.
The logos associated with this cartoon are all merged.
Oh, wow. Somebody else got another one from 1982 here. A movie. He goes, Wizard of Oz, my new most viewed video. This one's like 117.52 minutes. Wow, I've never seen that one.
Yep, I agree. The Tin Man is another hot mess like C-3PO. I agree.
Yep.
Next one, Splatter.
Got it.
That's
I got it, guys.
Marking it up.
The Wonderful Wizard of Oz. 1986, 1987. Sinach.
1986. You said 60s.
Ultimate fan.
It's Return to Oz in the
Francais.
60s.
Oh,
But the one in
because
the
it was
60s was Return to
Japan.
Oz.
So it wasn't French. It was the French.
Morgan's hilarious.
I have the Japan one as residue. I have a picture of one.
Okay, cool. Right on. Yeah.
But
1960. So 2 years, two seasons that one aired. I guess they dub it in different languages. But yeah, I saw that one.
But Morgan, there is one in 1964. Paramar found it for you. It's called Return to Oz. It's in the chat from 1964.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I've got it here. And the woman says, "This is my new favorite."
You can go on, Splatter.
Oh, no.
Turner Home Entertainment, we've talked about before.
Maybe this is a different one even. I might have found it in 1982, The Wizard of Oz. No, it's a Japanese one. It's a Japanese one as well. Yeah. Never mind.
Go ahead, Splatter.
Again?
Are any of these Wizard of Oz Mandela effects for you? Let us know in the comments below. Now I have to go get the Tin Man. Give me a moment. I will get the Tin Man. The Tin Man.
Yeah, get the Tin Man to come beat you up.
Oh no! Oh no! There we go.
Who is
I had
that?
to talk over that. He's playing the Wizard of Oz thingy.
Oh no!
Yeah, we're gonna mute that. There we go. All right, private chat. There you go, Splatter.
Yep.
The presentation's in the private chat.
Oh, okay, yeah.
All right, Philo. This one's for you, Philo.
We're both a little gun shy after the other day, of course. Oh, all right.
You said the word again? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I didn't mean to.
They're trying to get my channel taken down, I swear. Between Splatter, Noel, Morgan, everybody.
No.
I'm kidding.
I I was commenting about we were shy about that because what happened the other day, and it just came out like
Yeah, there's
comment
another one
the way
here
it
from
said.
I accidentally said you.
1933.
Sorry.
Yeah.
A cartoon, Canadian, American, animated film.
A Canadian American. That's what I thought. Splatter, it's in the private chat.
Directed by Ted Essenbaum.
Private chat. What's in the private chat? Oh yeah, we have
The
an app.
link.
It's one of
The
these.
link's in the private chat.
Which one is it?
The bottom one.
Yeah, I know, but I pulled it up, and I don't know which one it is at the top here now.
Hello, Nikolai.
Oh, the
I don't
plane?
know why.
Plane?
I love that name. I have no idea why I have a hard time saying it. It's so weird.
Let me just look this. Open it again. Oh, it's okay. It's different then. Okay. Jeepers.
Yes, it's different.
Oh man.
Nikolai is live is in the chat. There we go.
I got it here like 5 times. Look at you. See this?
What's wrong?
Nothing. I just.
All right, this one is for Philo. She was not around. Jennifer M. I don't think seen this either, but I'm pretty sure the SOR crew has. Maybe not Nikolai. We need to discuss the Wizard of Oz again. This time it's the Tin Man and Dorothy. Now you just saw Dorothy. We're focusing on the Tin Man on this one.
Shy. Oh, okay. Hang on a sec. Next one?
Yep.
Figure.
Jennifer says the Dorothy dress is super weird. Yeah, the sleeves are different length. That's so weird.
Oh.
I am just going to quickly point out the issues with the Tin Man before getting to Dorothy. Starting with the rivets again.
6 hours.
We have previously talked about the rivets on his face and going down the front of his torso. I had no memory of these back then.
Right.
It makes it look like he has piercings on his ears. Doesn't it look like he's got a bunch of hoops? Anyway. Now he has rivets on the inside of his thighs and outside of his calves. Do you recall the rivets being here?
No.
C-3PO got pistons. Tin Man got rivets.
Yeah.
I don't remember the rivets. They look weird.
I wonder if they're going to the same tailor.
Welder. Same welder.
Okay, so what I'm getting from this, whatever they're doing, they're definitely upgrading the robots.
Oh, yes. Upgrading. Yes, 100%. I also only remember a single metal rounded cuff on his shoulder. Now there are 3 cuffs. I also have no memory of a metal bar holding his arms onto his body. Do you remember these? Do you remember this bar? Whoa, zoom in on the bar on the top, Splatter. Why does that look like something you lock your door with? That didn't look like that when I covered it. It was I swear to you, I swear, when I covered this last, it was a flat bar. Now it looks like a tube, like one of those locks that slide on a door to lock, like a deadbolt.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
It did not look like that. That was a flat bar. That was flat. That was flat. That is different from the last time I covered it in January.
Wow.
What's it look like on the bottom? Is it flat? Move down. Let me see the bottom one. No, it's rounded there too. Stop it. It was not like that.
Stop it.
Also, I don't remember that thing sticking out of his elbow. Like the elbow cuff.
This year thing, yeah.
Yeah. Stop it. This is wrong. I also don't remember the 4 buttons in a row at the bottom. Look at that. Look at that. New Mandelas as we're watching it. Sorry, guys. It's only been 3 months. This is ridiculous.
Just stop it.
I can't because I know this is wrong. I know it looked different when I covered it last. Next slide, please,
Sure.
Splatter.
Mm.
All right, here's the issue. This is the issue. These are his hands, believe it or not. But the most striking difference is his hands/gloves. The original costume has metal teeth on the hands and spikes on the knuckles. But I don't expect you to remember this because they changed it before filming. Zoom in on the hands, please.
Apparently.
It's crazy.
Stop
That's
it.
creepy.
Looks like he's got like a mouth on the edge of his hand.
A fish scaler.
Yeah, that's really weird.
He can scale fish with his hands.
It's worse than C3PO. He's just, yeah.
Look at his brass knuckles. Can I say that?
Imagine if C3PO gets eyebrows.
It's ridiculous. The top left one looks ridiculous. Looks like a big rubber arm.
Yeah.
Look at that.
That's hilarious.
Good night, Fast Hemi. I hope everything goes well Friday.
Well, his eyes already look sunken in, so it's like.
What?
Anyways, I don't think he can get eyebrows.
Oh,
C3PO,
yeah.
because his eyes are like sunk in now. It's like he's got 3D. Anyways, moving on from that. But I think Sonny from iRobot, as I said, he looks like he's got eyebrows. There's something going on there, but it's just hard to see. But yeah, the same pictures that I looked at now, there's like a line there, and I don't remember seeing that. He's changed a lot. That robot's changed in big ways.
Thank you, Jessica. Good night, Fast Hemi. All right, they didn't change it enough. This we should remember, but I do not. The metal teeth are still there, and they must have shaved down the spikes because there are round marks where the spikes were. I have no memory of his hands looking like this, do you? Also, the giant dent in his chest, absolutely not.
Where's that? I can't really. Oh, right. Yeah. Can you see that in regular, like. I'll have a look myself. Don't worry about it.
The mind, Morgan, do you guys remember the hands like this?
Oh, wow. Yeah, okay. That's weird.
Oh.
You know what it looks like? He has monkeypox.
Just interesting. You didn't mention this before.
Yeah, I did. I covered this in January.
No, I didn't hear you say a word about it. I've never seen this. This is new for me because I've checked them obviously recently.
Wow.
He didn't have any of this, and Dorothy didn't have any. Yeah, these are all new. Because I check this stuff. It's been like 2 years. Like I check this stuff often. Like I check all the MAs. What's going on in the Okay, what the hell? Like his arms, like his shoulder, his elbows. I mean, his elbows, his shoulders. Oh, like yeah, he looks like a completely different Tin Man. That's like drastic, more drastic than the last changes. What's with these like flowers on his There's like a lot of changes here. He looks way different, and he looks rustier.
Apparently he can blow his stack now too.
Also,
What
I
the
have no
heck?
memory of the steam coming out of his hat. Do you? Supposedly,
that's
this
all.
takes place during the Only Had a Heart solo dance in the woods.
the heck? Man, he's changed heaps.
Absolutely, 100%. He shot steam out of his hat. Like,
I never saw that.
absolutely.
Has his collar gotten bigger? Or did he not have one? He didn't have one, right?
His
A
what?
collar?
Collar.
Right,
Collar.
least cover. Yes, there was no collar and no bow.
Yeah, I've never heard you say anything about that.
No, that's an old one.
So
We covered that a long time ago. That was prior
yeah,
to
but for
graphic.
me, oh right. Yeah, but wouldn't you have said it recently though? Or no, you just wouldn't have
No,
said
I
it.
skipped over a lot of the old ones.
Okay, well, the thing is, it's okay. I don't know then. I don't know how to go about this because like this is new for me. Like the last time I looked up the Tin Man for Mandela effects, he didn't have that. Like he didn't have a lot of this stuff. That's crazy. That looks like what has happened to Snow White. Snow White never had that white collar there. See, all of these are patterns, and that ties into my theory because when you start seeing patterns like Chucky in the overalls and now she has overalls and everyone has overalls and collars and stuff, it's like, well, who's putting them there? Because you can't just have like, oh, well, they decided this or whatever. I don't know. It just doesn't make sense. Like for humans to do that.
Yeah, it was
I
Philo.
don't know. Maybe it makes sense to you. It
Alright.
doesn't make sense to me.
No, me too.
I am an alien.
Yes or no? Besides the Tin Man, do you know of him having any other names? If yes, what are they?
Yes.
What name?
The Woodsman.
Okay, you remember the Woodsman.
Yep.
No, I've never heard of that. Only the
God.
Tin Man for me.
Oh, I ate it.
This is what happens though. Things get secondary, like it's one way, and then another way will pop up.
There
That's
are
just
a
weird. That's
lot
just secondary.
of Wizard of Oz. This is.
We're waiting for yes and no's in the chat. We got a yup from Philo. The Tin Woodsman, says Philo Fire.
Okay.
Ever Josh? No, not Ever Josh. Mr. Super. Mr. Super is back in the chat.
Because I want it. Yeah.
That's great. In the one special, okay, you know what? You should know this one though, Jackie, is in this series, instead of being the wizard, instead of being from Omaha, like a huckster, in this series, he's an Aussie. He's an Australian, born and bred. That's wild. I remember that.
Tin Man?
In the cartoon, in that one, that was that French cartoon that I was talking about. That's a series. I think it's in English, but it was dubbed in French and a bunch of other stuff. But yeah, in that one that I was talking about or whatever, in the one that I was mentioning, yeah, there's like Socrates. He's like a philosopher, and then there's that other guy. The Aussie, right? The wizard is an Aussie. Is an Australian. It's great. I didn't realize how good till now.
Yeah, but you see how what they're doing there? Aussie and Oz? That's funny.
All right. Ha. That's great. I hadn't thought of that.
We can go to the next one. Just Tin Man for Maria. I have heard the name the Tin Woodsman, but it's not the Woodsman. It's Woodman. Do you remember the S like I do? The Tin Wood Man. Look at the way it's written, everyone.
Yeah.
Zoom in on that splatter.
The Woodsman.
No, the Woodman.
The Woodman.
The Woodman made of tin.
The Woodsman. He belongs to
No.
the woods.
No S.
Notice
Look, Morgan, there's no S. It's
Look, Morgan.
Woodman.
What's after
It's
the
a
wood?
Mandela.
The
It's the
tin
tin
wood. What's
wood,
after the
man.
wood? What's the red after the wood?
That's my
And-
drawing. Tell
and
about
that's
the
not-
OO.
And that's not the box. Oh, that's your pen?
That's inside the box after the D is is a hyphen.
Okay, okay.
Woodman.
The Tin Wood Man.
Is he a man of wood?
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying. That's what it sounds like.
It's a real
I know, and that just
oxymoron.
sounded like when I read the description on my computer here a minute ago, like because I'm looking at all the different ones, right? And I was like, well, in this one, it sounds as if the man's made of wood. Interesting.
That's stupid.
That's stupid.
It's wild how my middle name comes up. Like even when we're just doing this, it's like because I've sat here and read the material on it. That then we discussed it. It's like, well, I remember reading about that when 30 seconds ago.
30 seconds ago. Oh shit. Sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah, okay.
Hi, Ryan. There's 60 people watching. Hello on X and Rumble. If you'd like to join the chat or even join the panel, come on over to YouTube, Sandy Diva Mandela Effects.
And then Oz, so Sinar made more than one like movie / cartoon. So that Ozma of Oz as well. I wonder how many books they got out. Like I wonder how many cartoons they put out, cartoon movies.
I don't know, but in 1905, the Tin Man used to be a human lumberjack named Nick Chopper. So yes or no, do you remember the name Nick Chopper?
Oh
Now,
wow!
maybe
Who
I
would want
didn't
to
know
forget a
this.
man like that?
Get to the chopper.
Now, maybe I didn't know this because I didn't read the book, but I have never heard that his name was Nick Chopper. Did you? Apparently, he was human and turned into the Tin Man by a wicked witch.
Right, one piece at a time, because that's what's the deal. One piece at a time.
Good night, T-Bone. Thank you for being here. Even
he traded it.
You're here for 2 minutes. You could be here for 2 hours. I'm happy. Thank you.
And he traded parts of his body off until he was completely a machine.
Maria says no. Nick, no, says Philo.
I
The
literally
mind
read
is
about
no.
this last week.
The mind left us. I didn't even know he left.
It's hilarious.
Where'd you go, the mind? Why are you in the chat? I'm going to cry.
I think he was just here to talk me up.
Maybe, but he was here for a good 3
Oh, hey,
hours
mind.
before you got here.
Oh, he was? Okay, I thought it was somebody that knew me that came in to go, Morgan.
I guess he just figured it was time to go, and he left.
No. The mind's back. Yeah, he's sorry he cut out.
Oh, he's not backstage.
No, he's in the comments.
Oh, here he is.
disappeared.
No, he's backstage. He's backstage now. Welcome back. What happened?
It cut out. He's sorry. Not that we're the same person.
The mind, are you there?
Don't
I see his
mind me.
connection.
Yeah, it was just a little laggy. I can hear everything now. I think everything's coming through.
No matter. Mine.
It's okay. You're back.
Hello, mic check 1 2. I think it might be a little laggy, so okay.
Get that really tired giggles happening.
All right, so here's the rivets I don't remember, the circles on his knuckles that I don't remember. Bed splatter. close up of the circles. These are figurines, guys. Accurate figurines.
With a dent inside.
I think there's a message. There's definitely a message in this, especially after what the guy said. Like the story of the Tin Man, he was changed one part at a time to a machine. I'm telling you guys, like I've been saying this computing, like this is a bio digital convergence that somebody was talking about earlier, like last week. Like that's the agenda they're working towards. Like this whole time when they were talking about Mandela effects, I was like, come on, people, there's an agenda they're doing here. Yes, there's a spiritual thing that's playing out here, but the changes to our physical body, we need to consider what's actually happening around us, and genetic engineering. That's one of the things that's happening. Like we need to address all the issues here because that's part of the Mandela effect. It's supposed to wake us up to what's going on. It's not just all supernatural. It's a lot of multi-layered deceptions and truths.
I have a flip phone. And I don't want the different kind of phone. And it's amazing too because every single solitary app, they all work with that kind of phone. Every single thing that you do on the computer, right? It works with that phone. You know, like every app goes to that. So like everything that I do, I choose, like I have to choose no the app, because I choose not to have one of those phones. It's getting to be more work to choose not to have one of those phones that they sell. You know what I mean? One of the ones that's God or whatever.
Smart.
Yeah.
Smartphone that makes the human dumb.
Like I don't want one, but they're making it.
I didn't want one either, but then I came across one, and it was like interesting. It's a good one too.
I had no issues with phones until they started making them a requirement to to participate in society. Like it is a lot harder to go to work without a phone. It is a lot harder to do anything without a car
or to get your email back. If you're like, that's done to me twice now, because they go the cell phone. They trust the cell phone because that must be his. He's paying for it. Okay. Well, we believe it's you now, so he can have your email back.
Yeah. The more technology increases, the less the less human rights we have. The less rights we have as a human.
Yeah, it's weird though.
And this is a part of the thing. Like I definitely feel like the mandala, the divine, is trying to prepare us. Like that. That's one thing that God does say. He doesn't give us anything that we can't handle, and He does prepare us for the things that we need to come across. But sometimes, we're pretty stubborn, so it takes.
He sent His Son to die, so that you would know that it ain't no thing. So you don't have to worry about it. So you can focus on doing His will, like animals. They don't. Why don't they worry about their kids getting dinner? Because they'll die before their kid doesn't get dinner. Because it's what they do. And they don't worry about getting dinner. They just fly and go get it. Hey, bird, would you like to worry about how you're going to get dinner? No, I have to go get dinner. I don't have time
to think about it.
And God didn't give us any time to worry either.
Yeah, but He definitely gave us the ability to be aware and to prepare.
Indeed.
Yes.
Indeed He does. What a good God.
We are very
what a
thankful
good God to let us know before what we will need when it's time.
We can go on, Splatter. We've been here quite a bit.
Yeah.
Sandy, did Snoopy have a collar for you?
Yes.
Interesting. Did not for me.
Black.
Yeah, not for me. Like, no color for me. It's a Mandela effect with the color. Like, I've seen people
Right.
say, "Oh, I remember this color, I remember that color," but I don't remember any color. Like, I don't remember anything around his neck. Personally, yeah, I don't remember anything there.
It's flea collar.
And it's
It's a big
interesting that it
deal.
showed up. See, it comes up when Cinderella gets her black choker, which is actually ridiculous. Like, I can't believe more people aren't talking about Alice in Wonderland and Cinderella having black. Like, are you serious? Like, was it Disney gone gothic or something? Like, really? Cinderella's wearing a black choker and no one's talking about it? That's like the most insane thing ever. Like, there's no way that blonde Barbie was wearing a bloody black choker. Let me tell you that right now. That's ridiculous. And then you've got another blonde Barbie in, like, Alice in Wonderland, and she's wearing a black ribbon? No, no.
Did
And
they
those both
have
showed
Rose
up at the same
McGowan?
time.
Hey,
Both
you.
showed up at the same time. And now Snoopy's got a black collar. And like last time we looked at pictures like that you showed, and that I looked up on the internet, because I was looking at the color of his doghouse. He didn't have any collar on. Anyways, it's ridiculous.
Can you zoom in, Splatter?
On what?
On the words at the bottom.
Oh shoot!
Oh, you gotta start going backwards now.
I hate that.
So that's Woodsman Residue, Wizard of Oz. It's also at the top if you just want to
Oh.
scroll up there.
Okay, we're way up here.
Yeah, the Tin Woods Men.
Oh,
Jack
there's
Haley.
that.
Woodman.
Ah.
The
He's been
Tin Woodman.
He's been a Team Woodman the whole time.
Man of the Woods.
Now he got his ass. Well, he was a woodman.
Yes.
Wood.
Timberlake. Justin Timberlake.
Wood.
Go on.
Nick Woodman. Oh, backwards. Right. Yeah, you're right. Woodsman.
Because he's not a wooden man. He is a man of the wood.
What the heck is this guy? Oh, that's just a parody. Playbill. The Woodsman.
I mean, we can all see that, right?
What?
The
Playbill. Woodsman.
Yeah, the S is there now. S. This is some sort of video game.
Oh, if you're gonna have it written singularly, you must, or else it doesn't say, it doesn't denote a gentleman, like it doesn't denote the proper character then. Are any of these Mandela effects for you? Let me know your thoughts in the comments below and look for part 2. Dorothy coming in the next show.
To a theater near you.
Yeah. No, I remember this. The Silver. I remember doing a show. I even remember during a movie that like his outfit changes a little bit. You know.
Sunday.
Mm-hmm. That was a different, unrelated one, Splatter.
Yeah, I realized that. I missed that chicken.
And I remember my specials of the Wizard of Oz. I remember them telling about how the costumes had to change and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Stop sharing. Stop. Oh, you already stopped me. Okay. You already did it.
Are there any requests for other stuff? Is there anything you guys want to talk about?
Oh.
That was good.
I don't think so. I don't know.
Yeah, I think this is a good, productive stream. I don't know what else I would say, but I think I heard somebody say something. Was somebody gonna say something?
No.
No. No, just. So I know now that my relief is coming soon. It better work.
I hope it does, Splatter.
Especially since he poked and probed me, you know, it's still hurting. He irritated it.
I think we're gonna play Morgan's song so I can switch my earbuds because my earbuds are dying.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
Can you play Morgan's
Does that
song
mean
that's in the
it's
private chat?
ending or what?
No, it's just so I can
Oh,
switch my
oh.
earbuds.
What you talking about, Willis?
So guys, we're gonna take a very short intermission so I can switch my earbuds. And this way, and heat up my coffee, and we get to play Morgan's song.
It's only 59 seconds long.
That's it?
Yeah.
You can press continue, and I mean I've got two there, but I mean you can press continue playing it while it's playing, and it's as long as you need it.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna play Angels All Around Me, and I'm gonna put you on the stage, Splatter. When Angels All Around Me is done, you'll hit play, okay?
Oh, okay.
And that way we'll play both songs. And
Uh,
that will give me about 3 minutes.
okay. That works.
I've got.
All right, so short intermission, everyone.
Well, I gotta.
I had put two behind, so like there's that one, Resounding Love, and then there's another one. But I can't. Let's see, where's the other one?
I can't see it from here.
Either way, do what Sandy said.
Everybody loves Angels All Around Me.
Yeah, I know. That's what I just thought too. I was like, why would not? Yeah, but babe, are you gonna play this one too? The 60-second one?
Yes.
Oh, cool. Right.
Yeah.
On.
So as soon as Angels All Around Me is over, that's when Morgan's gonna hit That's when Splatter's gonna hit play on.
Right on.
He's got to present. I'm waiting for him to present.
7 minutes long.
Before my earbuds die.
Yeah. I have to come back in here or something because I made it 7 minutes long all of a sudden.
Just do it again. Just don't do that, and just do it right again.
Yeah, just leave it.
Can you imagine? The song plays at the slowest speed possible over 7 minutes. Oh
There
my
we go.
goodness.
I got the 1 minute one now again.
There we go. All right, you still gotta present it.
Oh yeah, thank you.
You're welcome. All right, guys, we will be back. Don't go anywhere. This is if you want to run to the bathroom, heat up a coffee, come back. Don't leave us.
Yeah.
We'll be right back. So I'm putting you on the stage. Don't hit play until the other song is done, okay?
Oh yeah, of course. I got you. Yeah.
Okay. So we will be right back, everyone. I'm going to play Morgan's other song first.
Watching all the clocks run backwards, slowly choking out my lungs, throwing all the stones around me until all that's left is one. Youth and age haunt me nightly until their master's work is done. Give to all just what they're asking, while sex and death is all flesh wants. And while I've got angels all around me,
For you. For you. For me. Wait for me at home. I tell the truth is the midnight show. As I drift to the sleeping baby show.
Starting again. Sandy, you back? Oh no. What do I do? Intermission. What am I supposed to do here? I don't know. We'll play it again, Sam. Okay, we'll play it again.
You can hit the button. You can hit the button and make it play. You can hit the button and make it play. It says one full vote right there.
Yeah, I know
Right there.
It just appears the sun is taking longer than she was. Grunting noises.
I do. I follow you. Wherever you go, I go. Wherever you go, I go. Wherever you go, I go.
What?
One that I'm playing ghost. He likes the show. He likes the show. no one home. Body's gone. The lights off, there's no one home.
And we're back, guys. You're all muted. I think I have to unmute you. I think I muted some of you because there were background noises. Welcome back, everyone.
So no one heard any of my jokes.
No, I'm sorry.
Oh.
Sorry about that.
Thank God.
Nice song, Morgan.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
That was a joke, by the way, Flatter.
Oh, I know.
Is that Sidewinder? That's Flatter, right? That's it, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I joined your Instagram the other day. Did you notice that?
Yes. Cool.
Okay, cool. See, that proves I'm his friend, not some guy looking to make fun of him.
Oh, I know.
I am looking at my newer stuff to see if anything that I know would get Philo, because Philo's been a little gone, taking a break. Is Janata here? I think Janata went to bed.
No, I don't think so.
Did I accidentally like say Mandela effects that I wasn't supposed to talk about?
Not that I know of.
Oh, okay, good. I just wondered.
No,
We haven't
I
heard
just know Philo knows music, so we're doing a music one that's without music. It's just, the spelling of a music one that I think Philo's going to know. And that's in the private chat.
Oh. Hey. Oh.
And we'll do Jared Jaguars.
Check it out.
So, because I just like saying this word. So we're going to do Jared Jaguars again. I have that one. I can cover it. I got to find it, but I have it.
You gonna keep us up all night?
Not all night.
Hey,
But,
Sandy,
yeah.
I wanted to say before we end up leaving the stream, if you can play one of my videos as an outro. I've written a story. It's I always wanted to write a creation story because I always thought about like how God. I think we all whenever we think about God, we kind of think like, where did God come from, or at least that's one thing I always thought about.
Here. God was always here.
Okay, go on.
So I would appreciate it, or I was asking maybe if you can at the end of the show just play my
I can
thing.
play it before the outro.
Okay, yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, you would have to put it in
However.
private chat so
Okay.
that Splatter can present it, but don't do it now. Wait until, because I'm going to be sending folders. It'll get, what I'm saying? I'll tell you when.
Okay.
I might need to
You can do it, Splatter. You can do it. If I'm doing it, you can do it. We can do it.
Yeah. Well.
All right. The Monkeys had a hit song.
So I'll donate to you next week. Sorry, Flatter.
That's not what it's about. He won't let me give him anything because I have no income. He won't let me give him anything. It's because he's tired because he went to the doctor's today. That's all.
Yeah.
Tired. But I feel like
Doctor.
we should do a few more things, Splatter, because people were very generous tonight.
The surgeon.
Was it the monkeys? Like, that looks like a weird spelling. It's not like monkey, it's like.
Some people
got two
remember it
E's.
spelled differently, but it's always been like that for me.
Yeah, it's always been like that.
But some people do remember it differently. Anyway, they had a hit song about a girl that is spelled different from my memory. Philo is giving you a message, Splatter. She's saying, you can do it.
I never listened to it.
You can do it. One word.
No, I'm working on it.
You can
I
go
think
next
there's a
slide,
different
Splatter.
one.
Oh, yeah.
Our generation. There's like. There's something. I'll find it.
Please spell the name of the song that you remember. Hint, Bertinelli, Harper, fictional character Hogan. VAL. Please spell the rest of the name. I mean, I can say it. It's Valerie. Please spell Valerie.
Okay, so I was thinking of the Arctic Monkeys, so that's where my brain confused the two. I don't know about this band, but
How are you confusing the Arctic Monkey with the band The Monkees?
because the spelling, because I didn't know the Monkees, I know the Arctic Monkeys, and their Monkeys is spelled normally. Do you know what I mean? So like I saw that and thought, well, that's the incorrect spelling. Do you understand what I'm
Is the
saying?
Arctic Monkeys a band?
Yes.
Oh, I've never
That's
heard
what
of that.
I'm saying.
I'm thinking an animal. I'm like,
English.
how are you confusing an animal with a band? Now it makes sense. I got you.
Yeah, no, the Arctic Monkeys, English rock band formed in 2002. Yeah, that's my generation. Yeah, they sound like crap. Don't get me wrong, but no offense, but yeah, I don't like their genre. But yeah, I've heard of the Arctic Monkeys. Yeah, that's well-known band, but they are UK, so that could explain why. Are these guys English or American?
These guys.
Mixture.
Yeah.
The guy in the very front, Davy Jones, he was British, but all three of them behind him are all American.
Yes.
Oh,
So Philo says Valerie. Ryan says the same. Wendy says the same. Did you look it up, Philo? Because she says FFS. For F's sake. I hope you didn't look it up. Maria says the same.
I love that show. I watched it every Saturday morning.
Or with a Y, says Ryan.
Hey,
Neither. Okay, we can go on. The mind, do you want to answer? Well, it's too late now. You went on. It's okay.
Well, you told
Yeah,
me to.
I'm not a speller. I don't know word. I'm not good at reading. Writing.
I did tell you to. Yes. So, guys, raise your hand if you remember 2 L's and no E at the end. Or Y. Take it in. Come on, look at the spelling and just take that in. Valerie. Valerie.
Valerie.
Valerie. Wendy says WTF. This song, 1,000,000%, was spelled Valerie in my past. I had it on tape and later on CD. I've learned the lyrics from the cassette liner. It was Valerie. I have never seen this song or anything or anyone else spell the name Valleri before, have you?
Yeah.
Yes, tons of res, Philo.
Name. It has to be spelled with a double L so that it keeps what you remember alive as the word Valerie. They have to add the L when they write it down so that it remains the Valerie that you recall accurately in your when you say it in your head. Valerie.
Philo, listen, this is not the first place I saw the spelling. It's not. I saw the spelling on television. You'll see.
It would have to, but it wouldn't be. It wouldn't say Valerie if it didn't have the two L's. Same thing with fall. It doesn't make the all sound unless it has the two
It's not supposed
L's.
to be Valerie. It's supposed to be Val. Val, not Valerie. Valerie.
Right. It would. Right. Without the two L's, it says Valerie.
No, no. With the two L's, it says ball, like ball.
Isn't there an E Val? Isn't there an E after the second L?
There's listen. VALL is like BALL, like ball.
But when
Valerie.
there's an E after the L.
No, no,
changes.
Morgan. The name Valerie has always been spelled VALE. Valerie.
With a
VALE.
Y. With a Y.
No, it's always been IE for me. I've never seen it with a Y.
You've never seen like the name, like a woman's name, Valerie.
No.
Okay,
No, I
I'm gonna check.
haven't.
I'm gonna check the name of someone. A
Hillary,
famous friend.
yes. Valerie,
I'm
yes,
gonna
but not
bet-
Valerie.
I'm gonna bet her name's changed now. I'm gonna check her name now.
Maria says
Oh.
no. Wendy
That'd be
says
like
WTF.
saying, have you ever seen Lori spelt with a Y as opposed to an R-A, right? Right.
Yeah,
Every
Lori
timeline's
has always
different,
been
like, name-
LORI or LORIE for me.
Say Valerie.
Yeah, this is Valerie, like ball.
Yeah.
Or call.
Yeah, like
or
Hall,
wall.
Ball.
Yeah, like Hall, like Hall.
Right,
Like
but it
Hall,
shouldn't be
like
Hall.
Valerie.
It should
Oh,
be
you're right.
Val.
You're right, Valerie. So it's saying Val.
Valerie.
Valerie.
No, this
All right,
one
we
says.
can go on
Okay, so I
Splash.
said it wrong. I said it backwards.
Yeah.
The one on the disc is saying Valerie.
Correct. It's wrong. It should be like this. Valerie.
Yes, there it is.
I've
Yeah.
also
So the
seen
one
that
on
one
the
to be
disc
fair
is
as
saying
well.
Valerie.
Yes, it's Mandela, Morgan.
And that's what I said. Okay, so I was saying it wrong because I was saying it says all, right? And then except it's like, but it, right. Yeah, I'm saying that it leaves it saying the all sound. Right, so I was saying it
I
has
think
to
the
say it
spelling
together.
I'm
It's like, no,
thinking of is Russian. But yeah, this isn't Russian, so that makes sense.
Yeah. All right, we can go on, Splatter. Valerie in the style of the monkeys.
Yeah, spelled that way.
Valerie,
So-
monkeys cover.
the record company must have just.
No, it's a Mandela, Morgan. That's it.
Holy crackers.
Okay.
It's just a Mandela. There's no logical reason for this.
Yeah,
This is
I know.
wrong.
'Cause I'm sitting here like looking for the logic in my like over there. Then it's like no, it doesn't. It doesn't have. It's not because of a specific reason.
We can go on, Splatter. These are all Valerie, the monkeys.
Yep.
Yeah, it
There's
switches,
a lot
right?
There's a lot of residue for Valerie, the way I remember it.
Just having some dry herb vape.
Yeah.
Go on.
V.
A speed it on through.
Yeah, 'cause there's a lot. There's a lot of residue.
Oh, okay.
All right, so here's lyrics, Valerie. A short
All
and
right.
sweet Mandela that hits me hard. 100% Mandela effect for me. But is it for you? Let me know in the comments below. So I don't know why I didn't use the image, but on Bandstand is where I saw Valerie spelled wrong.
Bandstand.
Yeah, it was Bandstand.
Yeah, Valerie. Yeah, Erie. Yeah, Valerie.
Erie.
And,
And
and the E isn't saying now. What stops the E from saying it? Because the E is making the I. Because the power of the E is used for the I.
the power.
The I before E, except after C or at the end of a thing. Because if you look, the E is after the I. Why didn't we change that to I before E? Because it's a proper name.
Okay.
But it still be used. But see, it doesn't make the I say its own name. Valerie.
Dude, you're definitely drawing these connections that I definitely feel are very relevant. Cause yeah, a lot of the stuff that we experience and we're seeing here does seem nonsensical and kind of illogical, but there definitely is something here. And your little like the mentality, your line of reasoning that you're in, I definitely feel like if you're onto something.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yes, I have to do that.
I really don't want to say too much, but I do want to listen. But I wanted to just not validate, but kind of like give you some feedback, like some moral support, because I like what you're saying, and I do feel like there's something there. There's definitely something there.
Yeah, because exactly. There are rules to things, but then people don't always know what the rules are. You know what I mean? and certain times, especially back in time, they're not always applied.
It's real obscure. The rules aren't really written, so it's hard to know when to apply them.
Yes, exactly.
I'm looking for something.
Oh,
It was before. It's probably under what they are. Yeah, it is. It's under this. I bet you. Nope, that's not it. Maybe it's this one.
Very shiny.
No.
Oh.
Well, I'm gonna have one that's all pictures.
Picatures.
I don't know what folder that's in, Jackie, but I have covered that. Okay, we skipped one, but we'll go to this one. It's fine. The other one was another music one.
Really?
Yeah, but it's
I didn't
fine.
see that.
Yeah, it was above Jackie's comment.
Oh.
It's fine. Teresa Lynch recently discovered Saharan silver ants. They look silver because of little hairs on their body. And they really look silver.
Yeah, looking at that guy. Very
Well,
shiny. What the? Oh.
Yeah, well, at the same time, I discovered gold ants now exist too.
Wow.
Yes or no? Do you remember silver and gold ants?
Oh.
No. Red, black, brown.
For some reason, I do, but I don't have any data with it yet, but it should come in.
And we can go on Splatter.
Wait.
What makes them shine is the fine silver hair which reflects rainbow.
Rainbow.
As you can see, the rainbow going on the right-hand side.
Yeah. He's a cute little guy, isn't he? I want one as a pet.
Since when do ants have hair? That's what you need to be asking. The silver hair reflects the sunlight, protecting the ants.
Okay.
Yes, I have silver ants. Yes.
Yeah. They look like
Morgan,
the spray painted.
The silver ants are from the Sahara Desert. Go on.
Yes. The silver ants of the Sahara.
The gold ones are called citronella ants.
Ooh, citronella! That's what keeps the mosquitoes away.
But they're black, but the females are covered in gold.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
This
wow.
looks more like a bee than it does an ant.
That is an ant. The females are covered in gold hair.
Wow.
So the queen ant is special.
Oh, but
Yes,
that's the reason they have
phase
it.
5.
They're not local. That's why.
You do understand my phase 5 reference, or is it phase 4? What? Or I mean,
What?
you guys read that novel? Seen that movie?
No.
Taken it in school? Phase 5?
Nope.
No.
Okay, it's a man, and he's left in his bunker or his fortress. Okay, that they built up very, very strong against the adaptive ants. All right, and it's one man, and it's an amazing struggle because it's not just like a comic book. It's a novel with a political message. I forget what the political message is, but you know what I mean. It has something to do with like man and nature and man against man, whatever. But it gets into all those questions. Phase 5, a man inside, and I think also hubris. You know, when you're too proud, right, and you underestimate. Yes, and also about hubris, I believe, and underestimating of nature and its ability to adapt. Sorry, Jackie.
Oh, so good. I only just popped back in.
Okay.
Yeah, interesting answer we've got now.
It's Australian.
Australian. They're also known as golden carpenter ants.
20 minutes to read that.
I know. I didn't want to interrupt.
Golden.
Are these the
Here's some
velvet
pictures.
ants here, or
No, the velvet ants are bees, and I don't know where that presentation is.
oh, that's all right. So what's if that's not velvet? What is going on there? Like silk?
That's hair.
That's hair.
Yeah, they have hair.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah, but like it looks like silk, don't you think? Or like am I like tripping?
No, I get what you're saying.
Looks silky to me.
It looks silky to me too.
Okay.
But the velvet ants are not ants. They are wasps.
Ah.
Okay. There
like?
you go.
No, Morgan, these are ants. But velvet ants are not ants. Velvet ants are wasps.
But of course they are.
Yes. Okay, this is a duplicate slide. You're going backwards.
We finished.
But the
I was
queen would
bouncing
have
everywhere.
wings.
That's just the last one.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a short one.
Yeah, so I was bouncing back and
Don't
forth.
have their
looking at different
wings.
ants again.
Or they get them pulled off when they're babies,
For Jackie.
right? When they're
What
larvae.
we're about to see is not a presentation. It's just pictures
Okay.
of the bees in our world now. This was
Ooh.
prior to me doing presentations.
I love doobies.
Doobie.
Because I was looking for the velvet ants, but I have no idea where they are. For Jackie.
Action ants.
They crawled away.
I love bullet ants.
Oh, shit. Okay. Is this the one? I hope it's the right one.
I feel like I just heard one.
This one, Sandy?
That was the one you skipped. We can do that one first, yes.
Yeah, okay.
You gotta pull it up though.
Yeah.
There you go.
I just wanted to make sure.
All right. So this is one of the ones for the benefit of Fire. Okay. Credit Jared Jaguar. And guys, if you already know the answer, because this is a more recent one, just answer what you originally answered.
Or stay silent.
Jared asked a question about a band I hadn't thought of in decades. A band that had to change its name because Jello Gelatin sent a cease and desist. There is nothing wrong with the spelling, but there is something wrong with a letter.
Bob Marley's son. It was his band. And they were sitting one day smoking on a Marley. Yeah. I mean, that's Primus, but. Yeah, green jelly. Green
How
jello.
do you remember the name of this band?
Green
Please
jelly?
complete the missing letter. I want you to spell it. So what letter is missing?
I guess why, but I don't. I'm not saying that officially. I mean,
Okay.
I guess a why, but I don't have it sticking out in my head. It could be an IE, but I don't remember an IE. I think I remember why, but I knew it was green jelly. I
What
think
is
it's why.
jelly for you guys? Isn't jelly jam in America?
Yes, you're right. You
No.
got it. You
Well,
got it.
no.
Not really.
Jam
Not right?
is jelly with fruit in it. Jelly is just
Oh,
the jelly without fruit.
right.
Oh,
Okay.
Grape
like
jelly,
in
like clear
Australia.
jelly.
Like,
In
like,
Australia,
like pig hoof.
Cartilage.
It could be, like jelly.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
that's
grape
weird.
There's
jelly.
cartilage.
I always thought that it was in America jelly was jam, and
Nope.
our jelly is like a jello for you.
I guess
I don't
that's
know.
England more, right? Kelly, put the jelly on, Kelly, man. Can you
No,
come
Australia.
on?
in America is
I
clear,
was
I'm gonna
clear
come.
fruit spread. It's
I'm gonna
clear.
put the jelly on.
And
Next one.
jam
jelly.
is not. It's got fruit in it. So anyway, going back to the answers.
Anyway.
Philo says Y/O. Who the F is Jared Jaguar? Come on now. You know Jared Jaguar. He's in the child time. No, don't even try. Don't even try, Philo.
Oh wow,
Has nothing to
man.
do with it.
Oh, I love their riff though, right? I remember the Guitar Magazine with the tablature to Green Jello's tune in it.
Jello.
Now Philo says it was Jello then Jelly.
Yeah, because of the copyright thing that they had to change it, right?
Philo says jam, jelly, preserves are all different. I agree.
Yeah. Totally.
Yeah, jelly preserve, right. Gelatin, gelatinous. Yeah, gelatinous is like because like it's a type of like the gelatinous substance. So
Okay, guys, prepare yourself because no one got it right. Here we go.
Message.
The jelly is generic. There's generic
Here we
jelly.
go. Dude, you guys, I always remember green jelly being called. This is from Jared. When Jared mentioned this in chat, I had to think for a minute because I remembered the band is Green Jello. But then I remembered they had to change it to Green Jelly because Kraft Foods, which owned Jello, threatened to sue. None of that is relevant. Next one.
Next one.
Just like Jared.
I do not remember umlauts on the Y.
Yeah.
But the band has always been Green Jello. Do you remember the umlauts over the Y? The dot on top of the Y? Because I don't.
Umlaut.
Okay, that makes sense. I don't remember them,
No.
but I'm glad that you mentioned it because now I'm like, oh, that's how they did it. To make it say yo or oh.
That is Green Jello. Right. Except it wasn't like that. And then when they made it an O, it became Jello. Green Jello.
Jello. Yeah, Jello. Yeah, Jello. I mean,
No, never Green Jello.
Y.
How popular is this band? I've never heard of it. I've never heard of this band in my life.
You did that. my Yule.
Oh, okay. Never heard of it.
Yuri.
There we go. This for the need the umlauts is on top of the O.
Sucks live. There you go.
Right?
Or over the O, because there's an umlaut in green jello too. I do not remember this, do you? So again, this would be green jello. I'm going to have a pronunciator for us in a
Mayo
second.
Angelou.
Jelly.
And green jelly.
Thank you for letting me know there's 33 in the YouTube chat, because I see 55 watching across all platforms.
Oh, Illuminati confirmed.
Oh, 36.
Manscuse alert. Can you zoom in on that box, please, so I can read it?
Sure, the Illuminati.
She said.
No, the top one.
Oh.
The band Green Jello, wanted to name it Green Jello, but due to trademark issues, they couldn't. So they used the Y with the dots,
Right.
which pronounced it like a long O, which I call BS on. So, anyways, zoom out.
Jelly.
Zoom out. That's too close for me. And here is the Manscuse. Apparently, it's too close. It's cutting off letters. Zoom out. Zoom out. Zoom out. Zoom out.
Okay.
Green jello with the umlauts above it. That's what I remember with the O. Green jello with the O, with the umlauts above the O. That's what I
That makes
recall.
no sense because that's jaloux. But anyway, the Y with
I
the
know.
umlaut sounds like a long O, jello. So please explain to me why, when they were green jello, they also had the umlauts.
Yeah.
That makes no sense.
Cool.
Because then it's jaloux. Next one. Stop it, I can't. Oh my god.
You feel I feel Feel it with me.
Oh my god, I can't. Oh, it's too early, late for this. Oh my gosh. I can't breathe. Oh, okay. Oh, I have to read that. Hold on a second.
Just
Oh
looking
my
at
gosh.
the news and
let's not listen again because I'm no.
It looks like a little
Green
face.
jello should sound like with the umlaut. Jello, not jello. So the Manscuse that was switched to jello because it sounds like jello is more of a coincidence than the actual reason. The reason should be because jello can also be called jelly, but that reason wouldn't Manscuse the Y away. Oh, can't.
The play buttons, the nose.
Good night, Schneider. Alright, we can go to the next one.
Oh, you got a little smiley face here. The eyebrows.
When it comes to the residue, I know some naysayers will say people are lazy. They just use the O, the O over the O with the umlauts because it was easier. This could be true, but I made sure to find a couple pieces of residue where that was less likely to impossible to happen. So here we have Vinyl Records Deals, spelling it green jelly, no umlauts.
Oh, yeah.
They sell records and they don't know how to write the name.
No, this happens to have umlauts here.
Jared's here. He said, "Holy moly, I must have felt the green jelly bat signal shining in the sky." Good, because someone was just saying, "Who the hell is Jared Jaguar?" Where is it? I'm gonna find it.
That's funny.
Jared Jaguar has arrived. Here it is, Ryan. Who the F is Jared Jaguar? This is Jared Jaguar. Right here. Jared Jaguar.
Jelly.
Oh, and Tiny Squish is here. I gotta write down. Schneider's still here because everybody came in as he was leaving. Tiny Squish Sarah. Guys, I want you to thank Pushing Buttons and the Mind, who's on the panel, and Maria. Well, Gerald Neal, that was for the app. And you got to thank them because I know I'm missing somebody. Sagar Mandela Effect. Because if they didn't donate, the show would have ended because I needed cigarettes. And they didn't have to donate. I'm just saying they're the reason why we're still going. They are the reason. They are amazing. Jared Jaguars.
4
Evan
hours
S.
ago. How long we been on?
We can go next slide, Splatter.
7 hours. Oh. Okay. Next slide.
So this is Vernon Spools. And that was Misadventures of, I can't say it, by the band Green Gelou from the album Serial Killer. So he remembered to put the umlauts on the O. People who are not lazy. I already had someone say people leave the umlaut out because of laziness. So I'm glad I included these.
Umlaut.
Philo said it was 4 hours ago. Isn't that 28 hours? I can't. Or is that 44? I can't do math. All right, next. So here's all the people who are not lazy and took the time to use the O with the umlaut. Or the Y with the umlaut.
Umlaut.
All right, we can go on. Now, here are people who are quote unquote lazy. They weren't lazy. This is just residue. So here we have Green Jelly. Underneath the album says Green Gelou. Next. This is an actual 1990s photo. Written Green JELL -O, no umlauts. I guess they were too lazy to literally dot the O twice. Is it umlaut? I don't care. I'm saying umlauts. It's easier. Umlaut?
Umlaut. Umlaut.
Umlaut. It is umlaut. A lot of umlauts. It is.
Umlaut.
Yeah, it hurts me to even say umlaut at the end of this presentation.
Umlaut.
All right, let's go.
Umlaut.
90s green jelly or green jello.
Gelou.
My band is opening for Green Jelly. Y'all can't tell me he's opening for the band. He can't pronounce it.
Yeah.
That doesn't make sense. Does anyone know why Green Jello band got sued? You think they get it? This is I can't see Splatter. Make that go away.
What?
At the top, I can't see that. The thing is just Sandy Diva. This is r/legal, and they don't know how to spell Green Jello with the umlauts. Green Jelly, aka I was reading.
I'm sorry. I mean, I clicked it by accident.
Okay. The holding company. They're selling tickets for the band. They don't know that there's umlauts on either name. Next.
Umlaut.
So again, no umlauts on both things. Next.
That one.
They should know the O with the umlauts. This is live stream takeover with Bill Manspeaker of Green Jello.
Yeah.
No, that's yeah, that one's Jelou. Jelou. Next.
Oh. Next.
They are available on old keyboards, but some of this stuff is super new too. Here is some AI art, Green Jello, that they use as a poster for the band. Here's a sticker, Green Jello, no umlauts. This is green jelly. That's Jello, no umlauts. Next. Why would you even know the band as Green Jelly if Green Jelly with umlauts is Jello? You wouldn't even know it is Green Jelly, people.
Oh.
It's never been pronounced jelly. It's always been Jello or Jelou. That's it. So here is Jello painted on a van. Next.
Jelly.
But the best residue is coming up. So this is shout out to band Green Jelly for submitting this stuff. Zach Ruber. Also, come see my band play with Green Jelou this Monday. It has umlauts. Why is that in green? Did this get Mandela'd?
I didn't do nothing.
Did this have dots before? Does anyone remember? Because that's Green Jelou. Well, Jello. That's Green Jello.
Green Jello.
All right, next.
I don't know.
So here is the one that I'd like to see someone tell me they messed up. You are looking at a Grammy. A Grammy Award. You're going to tell me the Grammys. They didn't know how to spell the band name. The Grammys. Green Jelly. Not Jelou. Okay, we can go on. So at the top we have Jelou, Jello, Jelou.
The world's
Then we have
worst
jelly.
band.
Well, what do you think? Do you remember the umlauts always being in jelly and jello? Let us know your thoughts in the comments below. And thank you again to Jared Jaguar, who's in the chat, for sharing his find.
Very interesting.
All right, so the next presentation is just pictures of these in our reality. I'm going to get one more presentation after this, and then we're going to call it.
Well, this is
I was just
trying. Right?
I was trying. No, I don't want to stop on one with that's just pictures.
You don't.
I'm trying to find. I'm trying to find a specific one.
There is no position to put it.
One that's not going to give people nightmares, you know?
Okay.
I know. Give me a minute. I'm in Flickr. I can't read and look in Flickr at the same time, so I might as well just make you guys wait a minute.
Yeah.
Man, it's like gone.
Oh.
It's gone.
What's gone?
The presentation that I'm looking for.
What one's that?
Well, I want to give it away.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you had already said it. Yeah. Anyways.
No, the one that the velvet ants I gave up on. I can't find them.
Oh right. No, that's okay. I just heard of it then, so I was like, what the hell's that?
Shit, man, yeah, I wish I could remember what they were.
I mean, I wear velvet. I love velvet. It's like my favorite type of fabric to wear. So I was thinking that's weird that now there's ants that are like that, but I'll look into
They're
it
not
later.
ants. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Oh,
A
right,
velvet
right.
ant is not an ant. It's a wasp.
Oh, right. Yeah, I saw a blue one, which there are blue wasps in Queensland, but I'd never seen one before in my life until I moved here when I was 25, so years ago. And I was like,
They're
oh my God,
blue. They're
I just saw.
purple. They're red. There's all
Wow,
different
so
kinds.
actually, so that means back then,
Oh, there it is.
possibly, I mean, the thing is, are they in New South Wales? If they're in New South Wales, sure, I'll have to look that up. But I moved to Queensland and then I saw a blue wasp and I was like, I was in the office with
Oh, is this,
my sister and her husband and I was like, I just saw a blue wasp and they just didn't even, they just ignored me, but they probably thought I was crazy. But turns out there actually are blue wasps in Queensland. I just didn't check if they were in New South Wales. I mean, why would you back then? Why would you think? I mean, I thought it was weird, but
maybe. Maybe.
I don't know. Like,
sorry,
what are your
guys.
thoughts on that, Sandy? Like, do you think that's a thing or no? Do you think they're
I
always
mean,
there?
I mean, they were new for us, but we're not in Australia. But they were new for us.
Is this what you wanted?
I can't look splatter. I'm in Flickr. Give me a minute.
Oh, sorry. I forget. Especially because I just had some JC.
Oh yeah, fair enough. I get what you're saying.
Wait a minute. Did I find one? Oh, I found one. I found one. One of. All right, we'll do. We're gonna do bugs last. I'm sorry, guys. I found velvet ant, a type that I found after finding the blue ones. So we'll cover it because it's not just velvet ants though. There's other stuff in here. So that'll be the last presentation. Okay. Yes, that's it. So guys, I just want you to be aware of the colorful bees we have in this reality.
That is pretty.
So, yes, so these are the rainbow bees, colorful bees and wasps of our new Earth. Don't ask me what they are because this was prior to presentation. There's no words. It's just pictures. Go on.
Oh, wow.
That's a wasp.
Wow.
Wow.
Next. So French beekeepers in wherever a buzz over blue honey. Next.
What?
Yeah, they got it from M&M's, I think. Did you know bees could be purple?
Oh, I see. I don't
Yes, we
remember
do
seeing
now.
velvet. Okay, interesting.
Next. Blue and green honey makes French beekeepers see red. And it's because of M&M's. I really believe that's what it was. All right, next.
Ooh.
Here's a rainbow bee where he's holographic.
Yeah. Stripes.
Yep. Next.
Well, I like that guy. Yeah, that's got a good name.
Ruby-tailed. Oh, now we have the name of the first one. Ruby-tailed wasp. That's what it's called. The
Yeah.
ruby-tailed wasp.
Yeah, he's pretty.
Next.
Wow.
This beautiful rainbow insect is actually a wasp. He's got rainbow stripes. I don't think you can zoom, but can you try? You can. So he's got, it's yellow, orange, red, blue, green, yellow, orange, red, blue, green. Striped thorax, I guess. His butt is rainbow. And his body is
Rainbow.
blue and green.
There we go again with the bloody rainbow.
Yeah. Male orchid bee. Purple and pink. Or
Whoa.
purple and rose, whatever you want to say.
Whoa.
The eucharid wasp.
That was funny
That was the
looking.
same one as earlier, just a different species.
Yeah, I sprinkle fairy dust and he shows up, right?
Yeah. That's another one of the ruby butt ones. Next.
Oh, wow.
Even bees come in red now. This almost matches my red hair, says Teresa. The rainbow bee, which we already looked at.
Yeah. What is that? That's the. Oh, what?
That is a rainbow hive because they gave construction paper to the bees.
Oh, yeah, okay. Interesting. Right.
Yeah. One more presentation, everyone.
Stop.
Still have 60 people watching. This is crazy. Ruby
Yeah.
Duty, says Fire.
Oh, this last one down here?
Yep.
Yeah, donuts.
Let me know when you're ready. You're not presenting yet.
Yeah, I know. I was just having a little bit of
Technical difficulties?
Yeah, that's a good way of saying it. Yeah.
The mind? Uh-oh.
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, I was going to say, is that the link that you want Spire to play?
Yes.
That is? Okay, just wanted to check.
There's a link in the chat.
In the private chat. There's a link from the mind to play before the outro.
Oh, the mine. Okay, the 1.15.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, guys, Morgan just put a link to his song, his 18-song album on Spotify in the chat. Totally open it in a new tab and save it. It's awesome. All right, new to me. Rainbow
Thank you so
and
much,
different.
Sandy.
You're welcome, Morgan.
Thank you so much. Yeah.
You're very, very welcome.
It was
So,
only
guys,
10 when I first went there, and now it's 18. Wow, it multiplied.
yeah, this presentation is from when I first started doing presentations
Oh,
at the
wow.
beginning of 2020. So new to me, rainbow and different colored bugs. I almost said rugs.
Rainbows again. One.
Oh yeah, I've seen this guy.
Yeah, this one's old. The peacock, well, like I said, the whole presentation's old. The peacock spider that was found before is very different from the peacock spider I'm about to show you. So this is the one that was found before.
They're tiny things.
They are tiny and they dance.
Mm.
A different type of peacock spider that's long, thin, and rainbow.
They dance.
They do. They shake their butts.
Do you have a video? Like I've seen it, but
Yeah, I'm not
to
playing it because
show.
I'll get a copyright.
Oh, I didn't know if that one would get one, but yeah, okay, no worries.
You
Usually
never
nature
know what
ones do.
YouTube.
Oh, jeez, that's a bummer.
Pretty soon we can't say the word "and."
Hmm.
2.
I don't. That green spot on the dancing spider, I don't remember that, but there are different ones.
Yeah, there's different patterns. Rainbow stink bugs and their metallic larvae. Larva, however you want to pronounce it. Stink
it's
bugs
not
are just
larva.
plain brown. This one's not only rainbow, but it's got black and white stripes on the sides.
Hmm. Interesting.
And here's some more pictures of it.
Oh, they're just Christmas beetle. Oh well, they're not Christmas beetles, but they're similar to Christmas beetles.
Yeah, the Christmas beetles are all red and green. These have blues and purples mixed in.
Yeah, similar.
Yeah, Lula. Number 3.
Whoa.
Golden yellow carpenter bees. In my past, carpenter bees were only black.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm having a Lula issue. And the females of this breed have rose gold transparent wings.
That really looks like someone's put some black paint on it.
Yeah, it does.
Hmm.
Oh yeah. Nothing to read
Apparently,
here.
they're called hairy flower wasps or blue flower wasp.
Oh
I
wow.
don't remember seeing that. Hairy flower wasp. That's a funny name. Or cuckoo. I think the one that I saw is a cuckoo wasp.
4. Oh. There you go.
Green
Green.
carpenter bees are a thing now, too. They're kind of green and yellow, to be honest.
Why carpenter? I don't get that part of it.
They chew into wood. They live in wood.
Oh. Oh,
Yeah.
and so I'm guessing the wasps that are hairy flower bee wasps, they're like, I don't know, they're like flowers or something? I don't know, I'll have to have a look.
Yeah. Well, they're bees supposed to like flowers.
Yeah, but these are wasps. I don't see wasps around flowers usually.
Bye.
It's like a hairy flower wasp.
What the heck?
I don't usually see wasps around flowers.
What is this? Ant?
Well, no. This is a thistledown. Velvet ant, a wasp. Looks like a thistle flower. So, Jackie, this is a type of velvet ant, and it's not blue.
Right.
I'm sorry, Lula wanted treats. I had to give her treats.
Okay. Go.
Yes.
Wow, okay, they look like little puffballs of like.
Oh no, they
Yeah.
look like more. We have to go to the next slide.
Oh.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
Whew,
They look kind of crazy. They look like
Einstein or something.
like they've seen something. Like they've been through too much.
Booster shock. They put a knife in the toaster or something.
What?
Yeah.
It's the newest hairstyle. You gotta get one too.
Huh. In a punk rock band or something.
6.
Panda. Oh, like panda dolphins. We've seen a lot of that. Although that's old now, but for me.
Pandas aren't real.
Interesting. A lot of panda stuff. Weird. Well, the panda dolphins look more like what I remember normal dolphins looking like. And that's why they stood out to me, because I was like, that looks more similar to what I remember normal dolphins looking like. I don't know
This
if you think that as well, Sandy.
this ant looks like a dolphin.
No. I'm saying that there's a panda dolphin, and now there's a panda ant. So it's like, that's
Well,
another pattern.
But yet
Like,
pandas
things
aren't
are
real.
turning into pandas.
yeah.
That's what I'm
So
saying.
the panda velvet ant, which is a wasp again. It's not an ant. It's a wasp.
It's a
It's just
wasp.
called
Yeah,
a
wasp.
velvet ant, but it's
But
a wasp.
it has no wings.
It's a wasp. Okay, next.
Okay, a crawling wasp. Interesting. Hmm.
Seven.
Nobody.
7.
Seven.
The peanut head lanternfly is also known as the alligator fly because of his head looking like a peanut / alligator.
Whoa,
Look at his head.
peanut.
Alligator.
Peanut alligator. It's cute.
Yeah. And them teeth.
It comes in many colors too. Look at that. Is it chameleon?
No, he just comes in many colors.
What's that?
He just comes in many colors.
Oh, but look at the wings on this one. Can they fly?
Yeah, I showed you the wingspan on the other one. The other image.
Oh,
8.
I didn't see it. Sorry.
Silver digger bees get their name from the homes that they dig in the ground and being silver or gray.
Yeah.
Gray bees.
Gravy.
This is a madhouse, this file of fire.
Gravy. 9.
Check this one out.
Oh, I got
And
it.
finally, pallid bees, a white to silver bee.
Pretty. You never see it coming.
Last one.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time. Hello, Sadly Karen. Good morning. It is time for the shout outs. And sadly, Karen, I think you're on the list from earlier today. Pretty sure sadly Karen was here earlier and I wrote her down. I did. Okay, so if you've been lurking all night and you haven't said hi, this would be the time.
Drum
This would
roll,
be the
please.
time. Wait, I have to do something. I gotta do something really quick. I have to fix the banner. Just give me a moment. There isn't a donation. I'm just making the banner a little bit shorter for the end of the show. Paste. Wait, that's not right.
Sandy, do you know your thumbnail's gone?
My thumbnail's gone? Oh, the
Yeah,
camera went off.
Oh, yeah.
Like I said, I'm in the dark. Even if I
I
had
mean,
the
not
camera off.
thumbnail, yeah. Yeah, sorry. Wrong word for
Yeah.
that.
Even with the camera off, it doesn't make a difference because I'm in the dark constantly.
Oh, thumbnail. Oh,
Like pitch
Yeah, the
black?
camera clicked on when I picked up my stylus. Okay, so time for shout outs. Did anyone come in? I gave them time. Nope. Okay. Here we go. I want to give a huge thank you to.
Shank?
Huh?
Shank you?
A huge thank you.
A huge
To,
thank you.
to Splatter 420, Jackie McCarran, Lil Cam 51, Noel, Sag R Mandela Effect Jose, who never came back after he was done eating. He lied.
Fell
Cowboy.
asleep. He fell asleep.
Boston Ray Mudflood Adventures.
He wasn't
Laura
here long.
Lala was here. Sanctuary Seeker. Noise Guru. Rainwater. Sean Dent. Rebecca 345. LVK. Paramarv. Water Otter. Artsy 909, who was on the panel tonight. Mr. Super Sidewinder. Red Storm. Maria. Everjosh 08. In the studio, Michael Fontaine. Rolly R. Tyman. Tay. Propagate This Light. Sadly Karen. Renee Cruz. Bubbles Bubbles. Ryugami Mikado. Sherry S. was here. Jessica Kirk. Ken Rotman. John Nada. Mandela Mile. Bellator Senix. Dabin Good. Richard Minnick. Blue Pac-Man 13. Tanya Sue. Pushin' Button 62. I did not mean for that to rhyme. It just happened that way. Kim Ray. Xavier San Diego. Unindoctrinated. Go-Kart Bob. Singe Man. Chicago Cubby Bear, who is also on the panel tonight. John Keeley. JRG Mighty. The Mind, who is still with us tonight. Rye Russ Real. Hunter O. Musk. Nobleness D. Fizzy's Genderqueer Dino. Mustard Seed of Faith. Ann Gaynor. Preliminal. Jennifer. Jennifer M. Kenraz. Dave the Damo. Vinny Pots and Pans. Ben. Oiler Greg. Emmy Doki. Speedy Romans. Philofire. Morgan, a.k.a. Isabella Live 2.0, who's on the panel right now. General Sorrow. Schneider. T-Bone. Timothman. Wendy B. Fast Hemi. Paramarv. Christine. Jessica S. Nicole Live. Ryan S. Tiniest Squish. Sarah Pagey. And Jared Jaguar. If I missed your name, going once, going
Dave.
twice. Thank you all for being here
Look,
tonight.
Tandy.
Yeah.
I didn't hear you say Dave.
Dave the Damo? Yes, it
No,
is.
Dave from that other show.
Oh my gosh, you're right. Spaced Out Radio Dave stopped in for a millisecond.
Yeah.
So
Forgot
Dave
the
from
name of the
Spaced Out
show.
Radio was in the chat for a millisecond. Maybe next time I'll hop on the panel. But yeah, that's all that was in the chat tonight, guys. A very, very, very special thank you to Gerald Neal, Maria, Pushing Button 62, Sag R Mandela Effect Jose, and The Mind, who made it possible to get cigarettes tonight. Because when I'm up late, I smoke. It just happens that way. You know how it is.
I remember.
Yeah. So guys, what we're going to do is we are going to play something from The Mind and then the outro. And if you haven't seen the outro yet, you got to see it. It's brand new. It's got Jeff's song with the help of Ray and Mr. Super, with the help of friends, so that it wasn't copyrighted anymore. Because we almost lost the outro. We almost lost it. We lost it for a couple shows. But it's back with a brand new video. So I hope you watch it and enjoy it if you haven't seen it already.
It just sounds a little bit different.
Just sounds a little bit different. So thank you again for being here. Thank you to everyone who donated. They're on the ticker for the rest of the show. Have a great night, everyone. We will see you this weekend. You guys want to say goodnight before we go?
We'll go.
Or
Yeah.
you gotta share the Mind's things I can put on the screen.
What?
His link, the mind, in the private chat.
Oh, yeah. Where is it? Right, that one. Okay. Warriors.
Goodness gracious.
Great balls of fire.
It's not a song.
Cannot lose the smelly cat.
I don't know what it is. It's
So
long.
can't see it.
It's long.
How long is it?
It's 7 minutes.
Oh, that's not too bad. You can get up and walk away if you need to, Splatter. All right, guys.
I just thought maybe you wouldn't want it. I gotta keep on. It keeps on wanting to play it.
It's his video, so I'm not gonna get a copyright, so it's okay.
Okay, that's cool then. That's
Yeah, it's his video.
okay.
So, guys, please enjoy this video from the mind,
280.
and then the outro. Have a wonderful night, everyone. Does everyone want to say goodnight? You're not playing it, are you?
Not yet.
Okay. All right, guys. Have a wonderful night. Say goodnight, guys, on the panel.
Good night.
All right.
Good night, everyone.
All right, guys, mute up. Time for the video.
Alrighty.
No, I can't right now.
I'll mute you up. It's okay. All right, good night, guys.
We'll play it now.
Yep.
Of an endless magical spell, the dreams of the eternal beings. This information was redacted at the very point of the information's creation. Now it has been declassified and given to humanity through groundbreaking research in Sector B1, the Bureau of Oneroy Affairs. The following documentation was a direct quote recorded using information redacted to gather substantial and irrefutable evidence along with undeniable proof. Without further ado,
the creation of the Oneroy Collective. I'm going to take you on a journey, going to show you how I feel. I'm going to take you down a path. It's something that is real. Coincidence is my will, creating an incident. Baby, listen to my words. They are so intimate. Once upon an infinite sea, there was absolutely nothing. No people, no creatures, no sky, no trees, no thing, as we know it to be. For there was always a sea of energy. It was a world of infinite possibilities, and yet nothing was happening. If one were to look at the nothingness, one would be filled with a sense of wonder and bliss, but also with a feeling of emptiness. Then, what seemed like an eternity, some might say, others speculated happened suddenly. Something changed, like a spark in the brain. The world was filled with perception and fields. Subatomic particles, or in other words, the sea of infinite energy, argued and disagreed on almost everything. It was pure chaos. Every element wanted to be the boss. Attention span and memory was highly limited at this point, and this was a big problem in the equation that was in the process of being solved. But eventually a conclusion was drawn. Something amazing happened. A powerful idea, implosion, and explosion across the sea of energy occurred, transcending the differences between various forms of opposing forces and united them under one common cause. It was the great contradiction we are, pure information. We are many things, all different, yet still we are one. Even if we don't agree, we can still work together. This concept is what brought together various paradoxical elements in order to achieve a common goal, creating order and structure out of chaos. The tendency for objects to group together is not only found in the behavior of pure elements or a byproduct of an exchange of energy. This concept is widely known as a deep-rooted tribalistic behavior that is found in all living organisms which take part in any form of symbiosis. Transforming the awareness of energetic structures from awareness into consciousness allowed the ability of beliefs to coincide with behavior, paving the path of choice or free will. The power of the great contradiction changed the fabric of reality forever. Connections were made, igniting patterns to exist in the nothingness, in the form of chaotic fractal structures, subsequently creating what is called one, which has been said to exist in all dimensions, allowing the ability for memories to not only form, but to be stored. Awareness gained a different level of understanding due to these patterns, eventually giving rise to higher states of consciousness. The relationship between awareness and consciousness is directly related to the concept of a fractal universe. The universe is made up of an infinite number of repeating patterns. In this way, the fractal universe could be seen as a source of understanding, knowledge, and wisdom. Whether or not all conscious beings have free will. Some believe that free will is an essential part of being conscious, while others believe that free will is a product of consciousness, and from this spark came a being which we would call pure consciousness. This being was there in a fractal universe and unknowingly a direct result of the fractal nature of reality. This being of pure consciousness was, and still is, the one that had been alone in a timeless void, might as well have been billions of years, and it longed for something to fill the void and wipe away the tears. Curious about the truths of the hidden secrets within their subconscious, after much contemplation to one's relation regarding the abyss and one's own creation, one wanted to understand what was hidden in the dark depths of one's own mind. And so, he set off on a journey of self-discovery. It is said that the one fell into a deep sleep in search of the truth. By that simple act, Yin was formally introduced to Yang. The conscious and the unconscious began to communicate and come up with unimaginable concepts. Thus one found a companion, and he was filled with love and joy after finding her. But as one, he got a better understanding of her. He discovered that she was not what she seemed, and started to notice that he was becoming more like her. She was not the perfect partner he was expecting or used to, and soon the one began to remember a familiar feeling of emptiness and sorrow. He had set off on a journey to fulfill the emptiness that she could not fulfill, eventually departing from her, but it was already too late. The love that one and two had made created three, the great me, myself, and I, forming an eternal bond between the three, the past, present, and future, the person, place, and thing, the plan, problem, and solution, the leader, follower, and manipulator, unknowingly creating the backbone for that, which is understood to be the dream world. This merging of minds gave birth to yet another entity most commonly referred to as the opposition, and so begins the tell of an endless magical spell, the dreams of the eternal beings, gaining the ability to create laws and universes which govern how everything works. The being wanted to create something even greater, something that would bring life and joy to the universe. So they created stories, stories that explored the mysteries of the universe, stories that entertained, stories that inspired, and stories that taught. The being's stories were so powerful that they created an entire universe of stories and filled it with life and lived many more, then an infinite amount of lifetimes, eventually forgetting of being in a dream state, unwillingly becoming a background character of the dream. Eventually dwindling down to a memory of a concept that he himself can barely grasp. The one saw the god of death known as agoraphobia, preparing to do the unthinkable. Fearing the thought of being forgotten and no longer existing, the one remembered it is but a dream. Then realizing that true lucidity came back into existence once more, causing the one to waken, the one found that the dream had merged with reality. Thoughts affect matter, but matter forms thoughts. The chicken or the egg? I think it might just be Pandora's box.
The one remembered in reality, he never had a body and could control things in the real world from within his dreams. He discovered that he could use this power to influence reality itself. From his perspective, seems to be a reflection of a simpler but slower process, which could simply be called mental manifestations. With all that being said, the Oneroy Collective has been known to contact and interact with dreamers. It has been shown that, while in the dreaming space, sleeping things will gravitate toward the collective unconscious. This has been hypothesized to be a natural attraction due to shared experience or some other relation.
Smash the two, smash the two, smash the two, smash the two. Turn the strap up, 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 please turn it off. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I've seen this show about 1,000,000 times. Not even funny when I'm drunk or high. Why must we watch Friends? Why must we watch Friends?
Is that freaky?
Why must we watch Friends?
Wait a minute.
Why
Reality is not going to be very pleasant when all the good people leave.
I'm telling you now for the 100th time to change the
Isn't even close. How could you say otherwise? The land's
Everybody, Hebrew 77 here.
I'm doing good. Now that I'm home and off work.
Why must we watch Friends? That laugh track is so annoying to me.
Fog that's happening over across everywhere.
No. Pastor of Muppets.
The Asian man propagate never too late. Yes, Lord.
Working on Baby, It's Cold Outside.
Part of your world, it flipped back again.
We all come from different realities, like I explained last week.
Then watch TV, sit down and catch those LA. Why must we watch Friends? 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 Why must we watch Friends?